Alright, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Learjack, Momo, and Frosty. We have some other names, how about we read those? Also, need change of the song. Also, it's so weird. I don't know why my song name thing broke. It was working at like right before the stream started, and then I picked a song, and then it stopped working. Which is weird. Anyway, let's see who we have. We have Rogue Seal, Moggles Guard, Fjin, Team and Ann, Live Free or Die, Understood Reference, Bearsona, G-Burbs, Mandalore, J-Bro, Last Bronx, Kukalu, Apathy the Clown, M Neon, Regular Mousehole. Also, we're doing good today, YouTube chat. I'm still reading names, but we'll get to YouTube chat in a moment. Also, I did do RA9. I did do RA9. Heads up Beam, thank you for the tier 1 for 64 months. Enjoy the emotes and the listeners. Thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Getting a cold? Nah, I think there's allergies going around. It's very windy lately. Let's see. We have Frumpy Rat. Alex the Elder. Spectacular. E-Man. Dreb. Xylo, Alphadoro, the Sabo, Rex Mage, Veritas, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. Morning, Andy. How's it going, Eduardo? Hello, YouTube chats. I don't really read all the names in YouTube chat, because if I start doing that now, at some point I might just only be a name-reading streamer. I hope you're doing good, YouTube. Alrighty. Time for us to begin. Yeah, hello to YouTube chat. I also need to add YouTube to the screen. I think I'm allowed to do that now, but I've kind of been dragging on that. We're banging. Not much. Getting started for the day. Trying to get my resolve back a little bit, I think. Every day should be a little bit earlier. Hope you're all doing good today. Today is Saturday. I think Saturday. Am I doing? Doing alright, I guess. Waking up, chilling. And no worries, Spoopy. Also, I hope you're doing alright. I was reading YouTube chat, and that sounds terrifying to not be able to breathe. So I hope you're doing okay. Also, Twitch chat. YouTube says hi to you. It is Saturday. Anyway, today we're doing a marathon of games. Why? Well, why not? It's been a while, right? Like, when was the last time I did games that like marathon? I will try to vary it up. There's only one Resident Evil game today, I think. Only one. Only one. Yeah, hold on. When was the last time I had a marathon day? It's actually been a bit. If I'm looking at this right, it would have been 2 weeks ago. Trippy. Also, yeah, no, you got it exactly right, by the way, Chad. No, it's actually, it's not the one you think, it's the second one you think. Mr. Cal. So it's not, I'll tell you right now, it's Survivor, Chad. It's Survivor. You thought RE7, no, it's not gonna be RE7. It's Survivor. I also want to try bringing in more of the games I've been doing recently. I'll tell you right now, chat, I did try reviving a couple of games. I went to my backwards compatibility list, and I went to check to see what we can bring back. And I do have a couple that I downpatched. Well, I know what games you do a lot, but I feel like RE7 right now might be a little bit too topical with RE9. But I think like RE Survivor is always a good time. You got Gaiden? I like Gaiden, but I'm content with where Gaiden is right now. Sleeping Dogs? No, we can't do Sleeping Dogs. Although, I'm not gonna lie, Chat, okay. I kind of want to try something goofy. A little bit goofy. Well, my hat's fucking weird right now, but I want to try speedrunning Mugenics. Like, I feel like that might not be a terrible idea. Like, I think it could be kind of fun. Oh. I think we'll pick a day sometime next week. Maybe we'll give it a go. It might be the move. Doom said, I think the tier 1 for 20 months. Enjoyed emotes and the scissors. And thank you. I hope your day is nice.
Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer.
Yeah, hope your day has been going well. And hope it's all good. Sounds like a pretty long run. Well, from what I'm noticing, it doesn't seem like anyone's really ran it. I finish it? No, but it would only be Act 1. Not so I'm like, technically we could try it. Not like doing it offline, but then it would be, you know, offline, I guess. Anyway, we'll worry about that. We'll talk about that in a moment. But we are gonna get started because Sound to... Yeah, and then we'll pick up the games. So, gaming. This one. There we go. Balance them out with Liquid Chris. Liquid Chris, huh? Dude, I love my song. There it is. I will say, Mugenics Monday will be the normal playthrough. If I do a speedrun of it, it might be later in the week. Maybe I'll make it just a different day. But Mugenics Monday shall be the same. Yeah, that's what I heard, but right now, like... God, it's so fucking hard. Like, running that game would take so long. Because, like, the fastest I've heard about is I have heard of people who got to the caves and, like... You get to the caves, I think, in, like, an hour, or you beat Act 1. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we can get to, like, Act 2 or something. Because the credits are in Act 2. And we're Tyrone. Oh. I don't know. So you're gonna learn Remake 2 or OG4 for speedrunning? Yeah. Hopefully that works out. They're not bad runs. I play retro games on OG hardware. Yeah, usually I play, like, I don't think I emulate anything. I have, like, I think I have, like, maybe 3 games I emulate. Although when I move, one of them probably won't be emulated anymore. The only games that emulate are old Nintendo games, because I don't like fucking the NES. The NES is not fun to use. I was like, what am I opening? Lucky Hill. And then the SNES, I have my Super Famicom plugged in, but I don't have my actual SNES plugged in, which is kind of funny. Am I looking forward to Fatal Frame 2 remake? Kind of. I don't know. Maybe. Admittedly, it seems like everyone's kind of hopping into that right now, right? Not that it's bad, but you not actually really care too much is not significant. Maybe though, possibly. Okay, we should be good now. Silent 2 start? Yeah, Silent 2's been opening lately. It's been nice. You don't know that Skipper Sweet Home? No, I haven't touched Sweet Home in a while. I don't remember why. I remember trying to get more into it at one point, and then we just never really stuck with it. Silent Life was going well, though. Actually, they made a lot of progress getting the time down there. So I like that. All right. Gaming. Yeah, just getting started. Although Silent Pill might be later. Right now we're on Silent Hill 2. Air Day since Sound Left VOD. Yeah, now that the what? I kind of want to do more Sound Left. I kind of regret not doing more of it when it came out. About the Famicom, almost entirely with the Sweet Home. I don't even know what the fuck happened to the Famicom. Actually, I don't know if I bought. Did I buy the Famicom? You know what? How about one cheeky reset? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What kind of opening was that? Hold on. James pulled a fucking 180 out of nowhere. Coffee time? Yeah. I don't know where the Famicom went. I feel like I did. Wait, did I buy one? I feel like I did. I bought a practice skip. I feel like I did. I don't remember where the fuck it is. I have an idea of where it might be. But I feel like I actually did. It's a version of the different voice acting. No, this is the PC version. Just like the OG version, basically. There we go. So look at the difference in that, chat. Night and day. Keep the momentum up. Don't do a weird 180. Nice. Now we be gaming today. But basically, I've been trying to bring back a lot of games we're not running as much. Like I think I got Obscured down. Might do a run of that later today. Maybe we'll bust out a run of F. I have been feeling pretty good with a lot of the different learnings, I guess. That's been nice. It's the game based on the Christoph Gans masterpiece. Yeah, you got it. That was a Manafort. Nah, we're not bringing back Friday 13. That game sucks ass to run. It's funny, I think every time I run that game, like anything where I actually complete a run, I'm basically relearning the whole fucking game. It's not hard, it's like a 3-minute run. It's, you know, hard to do. The games suck. And Overblood 2, maybe we'll do that around Christmas time. I mean, right now, like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going into an awful season. I don't mean awfuls in, like, bad times. I mean, like, awful games might be seeing some more action soon, DM. Isn't the final part of the hotel plot hole? No. If Laura, hold on. Takes place in the real world. How is Laura there? You mean Laura? Or does they have floors that are off limits? I mean, it's a decrepit hotel. It's still a hotel. The only difference is that the other world is the main one, while the overworld is, like, pretty much they swap the sides. So the spooky version's the real one, and the regular version's the fake one. Laura's just in a shitty hotel. That's all that happened. He's absolutely there, though. It's still there. It didn't burn down, or it's like all water damage. I think there's like ashes and like there was fire, but they didn't like totally like turn into like a ashes. So yeah, just a beat up hotel. Oh, so don't mind me. The first 5 minutes of Silent Hill 2 is always a little bit odd. It's actually one of the reasons why I don't always pick this game as a starting game, because when you're running through the town, it's kind of hard to look away for a little bit. So I'm always just a little bit off. Mainly as I look away, I'll bump into walls and shit. When you're indoors, it's a lot more manageable, because, like, honestly, it's not nearly as bad. You don't go as off, like, pace, I guess. Should be better now, though. I don't know, I always have to use my eyes to, like, just make sure I'm not, like, lighting too much. This'll happen. Morning, Wolf. What up, you doing good today? Well, the TwitchCon hotels are fine. You're talking about the GDQ hotel. And I already said Silent Hill. Yeah, TwitchCon is okay. And also, I think AGDQ is changing their hotel, because I'm assuming they probably are. It makes sense, considering I don't think they could have the same hotel in Atlanta. I think that's where they said they're going, right? Whoops. No worries, I know what you meant. I know what you mean. A lot of poles are sitting in the walkway. Kinda is, isn't there? How's it going, Mikey? Alright, so I am feeling a little bit better in terms of movement, so we're good there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. God, I'm so happy I never have to enter that building again. That is something I'm very happy with, chat. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to SGDQ. Like, I might only be going if I get in. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We need to create a horrible block? You mean what, awful horror games? Hey, horror games barely get anything as is. That should be a TwitchCon. I don't think TwitchCon needs to add that way. I think they're probably fun. Is Atlanta warmer? Yeah, I believe so. I've never really been to Atlanta. The only thing that matters in Atlanta, I'm pretty sure, is the Coca-Cola bottling plant. That's all my knowledge of Atlanta. And the airport. Aside from that, I don't think there's, like, anything. Funny enough, though, I would actually like to see the Coca-Cola bottling plant. That sounds fun. I can learn how Coke Zero is made. The Atlanta Falcons? Oh, of course. Outcast? Well, luckily for me, I don't need to go to Atlanta to listen to Outcast. I could just hear them if I wanted to. That's not a reason to go to Atlanta. That was BJ Smith. Hope you're doing good today. Met red ants in your life. Sorry. From my understanding, they bite like fucking hell. And its club scene? Yeah, no, there are like many other places with a better club scene. Oh, right next to it. I'm pretty sure Florida has a beat. You know how much distance? I think the game actually tells you, if I remember right. I think. There we go. How's Master Yoshi? Yeah, I'm all like, I don't know. I could probably live. Walking Dead is recorded there. Well, luckily for me, I don't have to go to Atlanta to enjoy The Walking Dead. Also, I don't even watch The Walking Dead. All my experience in The Walking Dead is The Walking Dead Destinies hit game. Alright, 7:38. Actually not bad. You called it? Hey, I've been telling everyone it's bad, and then people are shocked when it's actually bad. It's kind of funny that time. Alright, that's pretty fun. Yeah, that's a decent time. Yes, no chat. Yeah, I think it's been said multiple times about Crunk. I don't care about Crunk. Also, music being in Atlanta doesn't really matter. Listen to music not in Atlanta. I'm more saying if I was physically going to Atlanta, there's basically nothing to do there. Except the Coca-Cola bottling plant. I don't think that one's coming back anytime soon. I'm pretty sure that was a one and done for the Icy. I think Sonic 1 Remake's more likely to bring that back. I can gamble there, or I can go to Las Vegas and gamble there. You know, where I don't have to travel across the fucking country. No, I did not hear about that, A-Bum. I was in Soldier Wolf. Also, wait a minute. Are you sure you mean Atlanta? Are you talking about Atlantic City? Because I thought Atlantic City was in, like, New Jersey or some shit. I don't think that's in Atlanta, is it? I don't know jack shit about the East Coast, but, like... Are you sure you're not learning about Atlantic City? Ah, Mr. GG, man. It's in New Jersey. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Atlantic City. I don't think there is gambling in Atlanta. Unless you mean underground gambling, you can find that literally anywhere. Oh, not Atlanta City, Atlantic City. Silent Hill runs? Oh, we're doing a bunch of different games today. I just like opening on Silent Hill 2 because it's a classic. I don't think they really do GameStop midnight release anymore, do they? Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's nonstop disco. Be doing good. Oh, that's kind of nice. Run the remake at all? I'll probably do more of it now that my computer can actually run it. I didn't really run the remake as much. I did do it, but like I didn't really do it all that much because my computer didn't really run it. Nice block. Change clocks. Don't forget to move my head 10 minutes. Don't you mean an hour? Oh, we move my clock ahead in 10 minutes. Wait, is today that they were losing an hour? Also, I don't think it's 10 minutes. I think for me it would be like several hours. I got time. Losing an hour tonight. Cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I want to reset this run. 8th? Yeah, in about 3 hours. Today is the 7th at midnight, almost, or 11 p.m. In about 3 hours, or if on the West Coast, you'll have to spring forward your clock. Dude, why is my movement so bad today? What the fuck? That'll be alright. That kinda sucks to lose an hour, though. In about an hour in Seattle? How does that make any sense? It's like... Wouldn't that be like 3 hours or 2 hours? You don't set your clock at midnight, you do it at like 1. You know you're losing an hour? Yeah, I found that out yesterday. Time flies, huh? This is such a bad hotel. This is a really bad hotel. I might just reset the run straight up. I've been bonking into every wall imaginable. That's just kind of okay. Okay. Isn't it 2 a.m.? I think you're right. Oh, that wasn't bad. Guess we'll see. I didn't know GameStop still did midnight releases. I thought they sold Funko Pops. Are there actual midnight releases these days? I don't know. We haven't tested it out. We need a day to actually lab it out and test it. Today is not that day. But Silent Hill app works damn well, so that's a good sign. Howdy, Fringy. GameStop has improved a lot. I thought they sold Funko Pops. God, that was pretty bad. We'll keep going on. Midnight release of Pokapia. I hear that game's fun. I don't think it'll be my type of game, but I've been hearing a lot of people enjoying Pokapia. Oh, I'm surprised because I don't know how it's been doing stream-wise. I don't think it's really a streaming game, is it? How old clone? No, I think it's actually the Animal Crossing clone. I know what it is. I haven't seen a whole lot of it outside of like occasional clips. Dragon Quest Builder Sans Combat. Gotcha. Hey, a lot of good games out right now, chat. You got Slay the Spire 2, people have been talking about, Pokapia, RE9. More importantly, Mugenics. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Something called Slay the Spire. I know a pretty cool indie game. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I want to learn. I want to see if I can do an Act 1 speedrun, maybe, or maybe an Act 2 speedrun. It won't interfere with Mugenics Mondays. I might actually just set a day to try and route it. Pokapia is actually close to RE9. Hell yeah, that's good. Quite sincerely, that sounds pretty good for the Pokemon gamers.
What's her name? Mary?
You know what? I'll be even better. I hope Pokapia overtakes RE9. The sooner RE9 is dead, the better. Stoked for MGS4? Nice. Life will be good, once again. But we'll have to wait. For now, Silent Hill. I guess I could have been doing Fatal Frame stuff for FF2 Remake, though. I should Pokapia April Fools? Nah. April Fools, usually I like to do some really off-the-wall shit. And I like Ari Requiem. I liked the game. The whole streaming around it fucking sucks ass. Basically, I kind of talked a lot about it yesterday, but everything sucks whenever Resident Evil games come out. Life straight up gets bad for a month. It was also one of the worst streaming experiences I've had in quite a while. And when Requiem is dead, life will get better. Life will physically get better when it is dead. So I can't wait for April to come. Or late March, maybe. Even worse than Dolltown? Again, Dolltown stream-wise is really good. The game just sucked. Short story? I mean, I pretty much described everything. It just is. There's not really an answer behind it. You can watch back the Requiem buff. That's good, Lysosome. I'm glad that Pokapia has been kicking ass. Well, actually, the Dolltown dev went totally radio silent. It's really weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, enjoyed a little. Admittedly, like, I don't know. I feel like any enjoyment I had is not really worth the strain. Let's see. Okay, 81, 77, 68, 59. No, I haven't been able to set things up on YouTube chat yet. YouTube chat gets to be mysterious ghost. Alright, I think it was 8177 and 6859. Okay. And 8177. About that. I know I can, but I don't know how to immediately, so. Instead, I think what I did yesterday was I fixed the games Faith and Kong. So Faith and Skull Island Kong are fixed. If I did it right, Faith should be able to return. I don't know. I feel like the Dolltown thing is weird because I think there's two scenarios, and one of them is like sad, and the other one is probably, I think, more likely. I think they ran off with the money. I think they actually just ran off with the money, Chad. And more this is from me. Because they've been radio silent since the 21st of February. It's been a shocking amount of time away. Discovered energy manipulation to the pulse and change the Intermission runs. It just runs. Well, first off, this isn't a glitch. At all. So, it wouldn't. Also, all the runs weren't glitches. The only glitch you really do is the out of bounds. It has nothing to do with that. But it's such a trivial glitch, it doesn't really matter. Any game releases? Probably Townfall. I don't even know anymore. Not dead yet, really? What a terrible fight. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, there's basically no changes to the route, though. Dustbloods this year? Yeah. What else was there? Also, the... What? RNG manip was... Hell, that's like... Nothing's changed in, like, the last, like, almost 5 years, I think. Like, this route's been pretty chill for about 5 years almost. Not really much has changed. Yes, Manico. Either way, at least I got some dank ad revenue from the Dolltown stuff, I guess, and I got some likes on Twitter. That's the grand takeaway. Crimson Desert? I don't know what that is. I've just been hearing about it, but I have no idea what that actually is. Wolverine. More excited about that Venom game they were talking about. I don't know what happened to that, but the Venom game. Game coming out very soon. Well, yeah, I'm aware it's coming out soon, but I don't know. That doesn't answer the question. One day it'll be alongside Twitch chat. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Honestly, I don't know how to do that. RPG game, very Witcher 3, Dragon Dogma 2. Well, if you enjoy it, I probably will not be playing that. And I'm not gonna be playing it. The medieval zombie game light survival. Cool. I forgot what's wrong with Sonal 2. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I never really play a lot of fantasy games, funny enough. It's not, like, I don't know, I don't really do a whole lot of it. I don't do the whole medieval knights thing. You mean from a while ago? Like when I got the new computer? We figured it out the day of, yeah. Oh, we've done Silent 2 quite a lot since then. My favorite games, mostly horror games. Yeah, I mainly do horror games. Sometimes do other games, but mainly horror. Open up! Yeah, but no bugs on me. We figured it out day of. It took me a little bit, but we got it done. Oh, Collins, let's get streamed for once. It happens. Let's see. It's okay, I'm thanking tier 1 for 60 months. Every day has been nice. Thank you.
60 months, time flies, and are we getting an hour's shorter stream today?
No, we'll be going the same length. It doesn't really, we'll be fun. Also, Mugenics is a horror game. That's the funniest thing. It actually is a horror game. It is an element of horror that's not often as explored, but it is indeed a horror game. Which it's, yeah, grotesque and body horror. It's a bit sillier, but yeah, no, it's very much there. Horror game for kids. Mugenics is definitely not for kids. Absolutely not for kids. Holy shit. No, that game is not for kids. And they have childlike humor in some ways, but I don't think kids should be playing Mugenics. In a similar way to Isaac? Yes. Also, hold on. Is Mugenics rated T for teen or M for mature? Based games. Based doesn't mean racist. It's just another way of saying good. Like bangers or good, I don't know. 16 plus or 18 plus. Yeah, that sounds more about right. It's unrated. I mean, 16 plus, 18 plus seems right. Luigi's Mansion, the only horror game for kids you could describe. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is actually a good example of a horror game for kids. Although in reality, horror for kids goes into one of two areas. One, kids are playing games they shouldn't be. Or two, it's usually just kind of in games you don't think about, or in things you don't really think about. You don't really think about it as horror, but you realize later on, like, oh wow, wait, that actually was kind of fucked up, wasn't it? Happens more in movies than games. But yeah. Courage. Yeah. I mean, actually, you know what's funny? I know a lot of people talk about Courage. I like Courage. I think I like Billy and Mandy more. I watched a lot of Billy and Mandy as a kid. Probably explains a lot, I think. Funny show. Both great. They are. Who is my favorite? For what? Cartoons? I watch Grim and Evil. Yeah, and what? Well, the old school like promo and Evil Con Carne. I did, yeah. Billy and Mandy. Who was my favorite? I'm pretty sure most people like Billy because he was stupid. That's the fun of it, right? Monster House of Paranorman and Coraline. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure Coraline just wins that. Like, it's Coraline, right? Hostelgado. Yep. My flashlight through. Oh, so. What? Apparently my hard drive unplugged in the middle of the run. Dude, what the fuck? Files are missing. Nice. That's fucking cryptic. What the fuck? Yeah, no, apparently my hard drive, it unplugged itself, replugged itself. That's odd. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Well, on an external drive is the problem, so maybe it just fucking bugged on the USB. What? What do you mean, what? Alright, that's fine. Let me fix the game, I guess. We'll go back to intro. Alright, cool. Neat. Well, give me a moment. Here, chat, you can listen to, I don't know, thread. That's a new one. I mean, it makes sense why it happened. It happens every now and again. I'm not sure why. I think it's the way the USB port I have it on. It's like a part of a fucking weird adapter thing. Also, it's gonna look weird for a second. I'll be okay. Let's see. It's based about Silent Hill 2. Everything. It's one of the best games ever made. What's not based about it? Alright, that should be fixed. Okay. I don't think it's Windows 11. I think it might be just my thing. The reports from Bloomberg. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Wait, what up, Bloomberg? Thank you, Peacock, for the tier 1 for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Courage literally messed you up as a kid. You know what my favorite Courage episode is? It's the one that people don't talk about. Oh, you're talking about the Bloodborne remake. Got you. Alright, should be. Oh, I didn't play the ad. Fuck. I guess I'll do. I'm just running through the town. So, chat, you want to play the ad? So the Chump Prime game. We'll get the run started. By the time you're back, we'll probably be near the apartment. Ready? Edge. I'll tell you the Courage episode after the ad. Alright, there we go. Okay, it should be done now. Let's see. Texas YouTube is now part of Congress. No, I did not hear about that. What was I thinking about the other day? I wanted a greasy slice of pizza, then they didn't have any. Apparently, of things I've done recently. I went to a pub. Wanted greasy pizza. Could not have greasy pizza. Apparently, I somehow magically stumbled upon the best pizza on the West Coast. In Los Angeles, at least. What else happened? I'm trying to think of what I've been doing lately. Been listening to a lot of Mugenics music. And some WoW. I've been eating too much food. You got a full 30 minutes of ass. I watched, of course. I ate my shepherd's pie. I did. We did. Me and Allie did. That's why I took Thursday off. And it was actually really good. It was really good shepherd's pie. We found like a pub, and it was a nice pub. Doing hardcore classic. Nah, I've been on the TBC anniversary. I actually I did beat hardcore. I actually did end up beating that. So when I did hardcore, I won. I enjoying Burning State Classic. Yeah, I've been playing Druid. I like Druid. Druid's been a lot of fun. I rolled Alliance this time, because a lot of people who I knew were playing Alliance, but it's always the same fucking thing whenever I play a game. You know why I don't play games with people? Every time I play games with people, for the most part, the same thing always happens. Every single time. Without fail. Alright, this time's gonna be different, surely. I'll end up playing a game, and then surely everyone's gonna stick around. No, they don't. End up getting more invested, and I'm the only one left playing. I like one of two, or three. Do that. Dude, roll Horde. Well, normally I roll a Horde, but the people who I knew were playing rolled Alliance. I was like, oh, why not? I think the last time TVC happened, I had Troll Shaman, but now I have Night Elf Druid. For what it's worth, if I'm rolling Druid, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Yep, happens every time, D-Man. Every single time. So you decided to stop talking for a whole hour? What do you mean they decided to stop talking for an hour? They went, like, radio was silent, or, like, they just protested? Like, what do you mean they decided to stop talking? Return the Slab? Okay, so favorite Courage episode. It's not Return the Slab. I don't remember the name of the episode, but it has a scarecrow in it. And he just keeps saying, I am bad, people fear me. And that has lived in my head, rent-free, for like, the last fucking, I don't know, 20 plus years. I am bad, people fear me. And then he becomes like a literal Chad. I don't remember what they do to the scarecrow, but I just remember he's listening like Night of the Scarecrow. Yeah, I like that one. That was a fun one. No one ever talks about that one though. Yeah, he has like the fucking like tape to like hype himself up. He's working out, and then he's repeating. He's looking in the mirror and saying, "I am bad. People fear me." That's my arc right there, Chad. I've been rolling tier 1 for 17 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. And there are a lot of good ones.
For me to pick a favorite.
They're locked into the gameplay. You're saying they're so locked in the gameplay they weren't speaking? Thank you again, Alphadoro. There's a lot of good ones. I don't know watch Courage. It was nice. It's kind of funny because a lot of children's shows back in the day actually had a lot of horror elements. One way or another. Like, a lot of them kind of got, like, spooky, I guess. It was a fun time. Invader Zim? Yep. Let's see. Still playing but silent. Trippy. Well, I don't know. People do their thing. I like the Halloween episodes. Always a fun time. Ah, Real Monsters. Yep. That was one too. One moment. I'm trying to make sure I don't zigzag too much right now. I don't think my hard drive won't unplug again. I'll sort this one. What? No, okay. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Let me. It's because I'm. Where the fuck is my hard drive? I don't even know where it is right now. Maybe it's like hitting the plug. This is so strange. Give me a moment. What happened? So my hard drive's getting unplugged, and the problem is I need to run Sonal 2 on an external drive. But if it's getting actually, hold on, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. What the hell am I doing? Is this my Steam Deck? My Stream Deck? I don't know what that was. Is that my mouse? That is my mouse. Okay, so I can't really unplug that. I guess I'll try doing this. Hold on. Like, maybe my cable management's a little bad here, and that's the problem. Okay, that should be a little bit better, I think. Stream video, right, because it's literally unplugging a hard drive and replugging it in, so it's fucking the whole computer. Anyway, let me do that again. I'm gonna go offline. Right, it's stuttering because it's unplugging a hard drive. It's just fucking the whole computer. And this is the only day that's been happening, which is kind of strange. Anyway, let me do that again, I guess. I might need to buy a new USB hub. I think I'll have a day, chat, where I'm not plagued with tech issues. I felt like I've been really unlucky these past 2 days. By the way, every time the game crashes at all, I have to do this again. Oh. Yeah, hopefully the game's gonna work. It's kind of been bugging out a little bit. Maybe I'm tapping my feet too much. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm too bouncy as a person. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, back day, don't worry. If you're in the ad, now you gotta watch the run uninterrupted. Okay, this time, hopefully it'll be fine. It's blinking a little bit, so I'm a bit worried about that, but we'll see. My all bosses record? I don't have the all bosses record. It's not mine, someone else's. Also, good job. I don't know. I don't even want to hear about that. That's, oh my god. Hold on. Oh, wait, you mean Dead Rising 2 base? I guess I do have that. I mean, go for it, sure, I don't care. That one is my bad. Did I enjoy the game saved? Yeah. I just burn out the USB port. I mean, I could try the other USB port then. I mean, it should be fine the way it is. Like, I don't think it should have too much of a problem. It's like unplugging and replugging back in. It's probably something with the whole hub. I had it for a while, so it makes sense maybe to replace it. Alright, that should be better. Okay. What else is there? Anyway, I lost a train of thought before the game, like, fucking bugged out again. What was I talking about, chat? No, it's talking about... I think it was courage, right? I guess that's all I wanted about courage. Someone in the chat mentioned Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I liked Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was a fun show. Quite relatable, too. Do I like running Dead Rising 3? Not really all that much. Like, it's alright, I don't mind running it, but I don't really do it outside the marathon days. The problem with the Dead Rising 3 run is that it's so fucking scuffed, man. Like, there was a weird rule where it was like... They kept the times of DLC with no DLC. So if you use no DLC, you would be just at a disadvantage. So the leaderboard was as fuck, so I just never cared. I don't really care enough to make a stink about it either, so I just don't really care. Like, in reality, there should have been a split, but leaderboard's small enough where it doesn't really matter anyway. And for anyone who's wondering, why would that matter? Well, the DLC weapons in Dead Rising 3 are basically, like, stronger than New Game Plus weapons. Like, it's busted. It is actually busted. Like, the New Game Plus route is somehow less, like, broken than the DLC weapons. So it's pretty easy to get a good time in a lot of these fights when you're you're just using weapons that you shouldn't have. Yeah, I was talking about the Scarecrow in Wolfwood. I am bad. People fear me. The guy who hypes himself up. Right now, though, I don't really have any, like, purpose to return to a lot of the Dead Rising runs, though, outside of, like, maybe just general grinding. Like, they come up in, like, during the no reset days, but right now is a weird time, because I'm pretty sure it's kind of more bringing back games I don't run as often. Like, right now is a pretty good time for that, just because of all the RE9 stuff happening. It's a good time to maybe test the waters and see what can come back if it's fun. Which Sound Left was fun. Actually, I was really enjoying Sound Left runs. I don't know, it's a really chill game. When you're not playing hard mode, at least. So I'll probably have that, like, maybe in the general rotation. Oh, the VOD was going good until Twitch, like, just crashed my fucking stream for the day. I got a little, runs went well, but, at one point, Twitch kind of crashed my stream and it kind of sucked for the rest of the day, but we powered through, so I felt good about that, at least. I tried No More Heroes? No, I've already done No More Heroes. I would have to learn No More Heroes. In fact, if anything, there's more I want to do. Did I get World Record? No, I didn't get World Record. I don't think there's any game right now that I feel like I have immediate contention World Record that I don't either already have or want to do. Either one, I am a very comfortable top 10er, or like a, I don't know, middle of the board kind of guy. Or two, if I'm grinding record in a game, I'm probably grinding that more often. Like, right now, I think the only game that I'd be near record is, funny enough, Dead Rising. Like, I'm trying to think of any game right now that if I ran, like, hell, I think it's actually this and Dead Rising, as funny as that fucking sounds. This game, I'm pretty far behind because I move like an alcoholic. And Dead Rising, I don't like dealing with having a run die at like 25 minutes because you didn't get stock 2. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sure, world record, $1 million. Oh, you mean for gambling? No, I don't know about that. If I had $1 million, I'd probably, you know, be in a better position right now. I don't know about doing IRL gambling thing. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But yeah, I'm still trying to think of like what games I want to try doing for GDQ. Because for anyone who does not know, GDQ submissions do be opening up soon, TM. And with that, it's going to become the whole, hey, what are people going to do for GDQ? I know, I've been watching Froob a lot, and he's been talking about, I think, getting sleeping dogs ready. I'm like, well, what the fuck do I have ready right now? It's kind of goofy, but like, chat, you know what my strongest submission is? Because it's fucking dumb. Wicked Seed? I could, but I'd have to grind out Wicked Seed. It's actually really fucking funny. Yeah, it's Code Violet. How the hell is Code Violet my best submission? How does that happen? How does it occur that the best submission I have is fucking Code Violet? Because I kind of just killed the time and eternity idea. Like, we'll keep it on the you know, the background, and hopefully we'll be able to lab that one out at some point. One, Romeo's Dead Man. One, people have already learned it. Two, that run, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna get into GDQ. Like, it technically could, but like, one, if it does, it won't be me doing it. Two, it's like a 3-hour run. And more importantly, I don't know when I would learn Romeo's Dead Man, because, it did not do well on stream. That was shorter. It might be like 245 or something. I mean, I could look it up in a moment here, but like, I know what, I think there's been a few runners, mainly I think Abukamu and Rube. Maybe there's some other ones, like maybe Casa Granite, I don't actually know. But my understanding of that game is it's pretty like long. How many GDQ submissions for Requiem? Do you mean in total, or do you mean how many? Oh my dude, what the fuck happened? What the fuck? Sure, why not? Oh my god, 349, 348? Just check the board, what is it? 245, good lord. Did I say 348? I think I did, right? I 90% world record for Solid 2 is 4418. Well, one, this is 90%, this is hard mode. Also, wait, that doesn't sound right. Chat, hold on, let me reset something. Something doesn't sound right here. One more, now that the run's actually working, one more cheeky reset. That doesn't sound right. About Sonal 2. What are you looking at right now? Yellow Christmas tree. Because the world record of Sonal 2, any percent is Aaron, normal is Aaron, and hard is also, every category is Aaron right now. Are you looking at console? Because no one runs the console version. Probably are looking at console. Also, I didn't even realize I made a console board. Actually, not even the console board is... Huh. Yeah, all the console runs are like several years old. I don't know where you're pulling that out from, but sure. In fact, I have no idea where the fuck you got that time from. I'll look at Romeo's Dead Man, right? Hold on, Romeo's a Dead Man. Okay. There was one run, and it's up. There is a single. All right, there's one new game plus. There's two new game plus runs. Yeah, no one's running Romeo's a Dead Man. There's one of the married. There's one run of the marriage minigame. By the way, there actually is one run of that. It's a fucking almost 3-hour run for Romeo's a Dead Man. Tap him sound to world record. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be listening to AI. Good lord, that's what you're very wrong. I know the record. It's not that. So, how's it coming? Hope you're doing good. Hell, and more importantly, Yellow Christmas tree. If you have eyes, my screen says 4342. By that logic, I would have record. I have a faster time on the screen. If you open your eyes, you would see that. It's like the fucking cave, Plato's cave of AI usage. Oh yeah, no, they're long. They're very long games. Like, Live Up Chainsaw is, like, long, too. I was about to say the marriage is 3 hours. Nah, apparently it's, like, 7 minutes. Probably because you just rush it, and then all the right answers. How do you get world record in Romeo's a Dead Man? Probably have to grind her ass off. I can't imagine it's an easy record. Also, I'm surprised there's, like, one runner. There's probably some offline times, but I'm surprised Abu was, like, the only runner on, like, 80%. The Aggie Raiders. Welcome on in, Aggie and Aggie Raiders. How was the Dark Souls gaming? Actually, how was Souls Coliseum for one? I enjoyed that event at home. I enjoyed watching it. It was a fun time. And welcome on in. A nice Joel's you got there. Any excuse to play Silent Hill 2? I play this game quite a lot. In fact, I've had a few resets. We started a fresh run because my dumbass had some technical issues with this game. But it's been going good. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. For anyone coming in, we're doing a lot of horror games today, so yeah, good stuff. Hope you're all having a nice day. But yeah, how was like, it was like also like 1, 2, and 3 Dark Souls, right? What else been happening? 1, I hope you've been having fun with Slay the Spire 2. I imagine you and Parky have been playing that. 2, hopefully Souls Coliseum was fun. And, yeah, hope times have been good. Hope the Aggie stream had a good day today. Yep, hey. We're doing, probably a longer stream, too. Talking about GDQ speedruns I want to try submitting, because that's coming around. I was just talking about how you shouldn't use AI to look up speedrun world records, because someone in YouTube chat was doing that. And, the time was very wrong. He doesn't believe in... Wait, is Slay the Spire 2 early access? I thought it was like a full game. Is it not? It's early access. When's it come out? Never mind then. It is. Gotcha. No, I thought it was like a full game release or some shit. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. 2027? So, like, could it be Game of the Year? Or, like, does it have to be Game of the Year next year? When it's done. You know, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I will say as well, if this game crashes again, we'll move to the next game, because I can't keep doing just Silent Hill 2. Well then, you know what? If Slay the Spire is an early access, Game of the Year is from full release. Chat, we all know what the Game of the Year is. Come on, there's only one real answer. There's one answer for Game of the Year. It already came out. Everything else is just not gonna matter. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry, It's like not. No, it's fucking Mugenics, chat. Mugenics all goddamn day long. Super Battle Golf. You know what? Fair. That's a fair one. Code Violet. No, it's not any fucking Code Violet. Although the sad part is that Code Violet might be one of the only GDQ submissions I have ready, and I'm actually really annoyed by that. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. I don't know how to feel about that. You just made go crawl tactics? Dude, I've been loving the Mugenics music. I like Wicked Seed, but I do like Mugenics more. So addicting. I still gotta wait. I'm on, right now in the middle of Act 3, or the early Act 3. So I'm trying to get through that. Even doing Eugenics Mondays, because I want to see the end of it. In fact, I blame Aggie. I actually do blame Aggie, because I found Eugenics as I was watching him play it. I grind Wicked Seed, it's probably an alright submission. I think it would be, but like, I would really have to grind it, because like, I don't know how much of my time loss is me sucking, and how much of it is new shit was found. Eugenics speedruns. So I was actually thinking about that, and the problem is, I have no idea how long the game is. Because I've been playing for 44 hours and I haven't beaten the game. Imagine playing a game for 44 hours and you're not done yet. Also for RNG, well, I feel like that would be part of the adapting. I think you could adapt pretty well. Take about 100 hours to get to the final boss, so I'll keep that in mind. For what it's worth, I am in the middle of Act 3, so I do feel like I should be getting that soon, TM. Not like, probably in the next 2 weeks, I feel like. New patch of Wicked Seed might cut a lot of time. Hey, maybe we'll have a day where we grind out Wicked Seed. But I just don't know what I'm submitting. But we'll see. We shall see. See Dead God % for Binding of Isaac. I'm assuming that's like the true ending of Binding of Isaac. How long is that? I know like Binding of Isaac like runs are normally like an hour or something, but I don't know what that entails. I just know that Binding of Isaac was a really popular speedrun at one point because it's actually kind of cool. Back in the day, before speedrun.com, hell, actually, you know what? Show of hands. For those of you who watch speedruns, do you know what speedrun.com is? Or, like, do you just have vibes on, like, Twitch and YouTube? Because I actually have no idea how prevalent speedrun.com is these days. Like, it used to be more prevalent, but I don't know if it is anymore. I've never looked at it. Yeah, I feel like there was a weird wave where it was, like, really popular at one point, but now I have no idea. I imagine it kind of waned a little bit. Went on yesterday to check mine. I have a lot of number ones. Hey. Used to have more, but then I got beat. Check if you're curious about game's record on that. Never look at it. That sounds about right. So what used to happen is Speedrun.com was really popular for finding new runs and finding stuff like that in the first. I started watching an SDA. Yeah, this goes into the weird history of speedrunning, like, websites. Because originally you had, fuck, what was that called? Twin Galaxies. 738, that's odd. How is it odd that I'm number 5 on DRDR? Yeah, originally you had Twin Galaxies, right? And then what happened afterward is a lot of the people from Twin Galaxies ended up moving over to the site called Speed Demos Archive, or SDA, where it was a little bit more refined than Twin Galaxies. From then on, you started having this website called SRL, or Speedruns Live. And I'm on all the others. I don't know if I think the only world record I have right now in Dead Rising, also 738, remember that. Okay. The only record I have in Dead Rising, I think, is Dead Rising 2 All Bosses and DR3 Super Ultra. But yeah, you used to have SDA, and then you had SRL. And SRL was kind of neat because it was called Speedruns Live, and it was an era of speedrunning where people would be going head-to-head. Which, funny enough, has been happening a lot more as of lately, but not in the way you think. But this was a site that was nice, because if you're on Twitch, it would hope, like, you know, if you could be featured on the site if you were doing active races and games. And one of the easiest ones to pick that up, yeah, with no SRL in the stream title, because they didn't want to, like, show up on there. But because of SRL and people wanting to show up on that site, so many people would actually run Binding of Isaac. So there was a fuck ton of Binding of Isaac runners just because it was so much fun for people to do that game. And then afterward, you started moving from SDA and SRL over to Speedrun.com, where it kind of became more of a uniform, like, hey, here's record and nice movement and whatever game you have. And I don't know if we're gonna move away from that again. I feel like it's pretty locked in. I feel like people are kind of moving away in general. It's not caring as much. The version we saw on Twitch was Isaac. Nice. It's funny because you know how I got into speedrunning, chat? I don't talk about it a lot. Like, every now and again I talk about it. But I got into speedrunning because of a one of the best video games ever made. Bloodborne. I don't remember who the runner was. I think we talked about it. It was... I may misremember the name. Was it Faraz Khan? Maybe? I don't remember. But it was like around the time Bloodborne came out. My coworker liked watching runs of that game. It was tight as hell. So it was like, hey, that's pretty cool. It was an old school Bloodborne runner. No, not Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Anyway, SRL. Good morning, Hirotaki. I'm doing good today. It was for OzCon. Yeah, I remember. That's how I learned about speedrunning. I watched some of his runs back in the day because my coworker put it on, and then I started just watching whatever happened. And funny enough, right after learning about that, I think speedrunning is just trending because my brother showed me a famous GDQ clip, which is funny because like I know like you know cringe bad and everything, but there's actually a shocking amount of people who I think got into speedrunning because of that clip, which is kind of stupid. Hell, I think that's how I learned about GDQ, and then I started watching it. I was like, hey, this shit's actually pretty tight. Cringe bad, but also funny. Yeah. The Halo one? No, it was the, I would really prefer if you be quiet one. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still the most popular GDQ run ever. For better or worse, I guess. Yeah, the Tomba 2 run. I think it's funny enough, me and my brothers actually played Tomba 2 when we were kids. So it was like, hey, Tomba 2, and then, oh no. For better or worse. Hey, for what it's worth, I actually do think it did help boom GQ quite a bit. You got into speedrunning with Amy. Fucking Amy. I need to get back to running Amy. It's been a while since I've ran that game. I'm going the wrong way. What the hell am I doing? Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Dude, my fucking, like, movement is, like, I don't know, my brain is off today. I don't know what's up. I turned off my brain, chat. It's all over for me. You can only have 2014 ones? What do you mean? Any older GQs are gone? I'm pretty sure you can still find them. They just have different names, I think. Thank you for the follow. I'm looking at official speedrunning sites. Yeah, I mentioned. So world record of Sound 2 is held by Aaron. The guy's crap. Although I'm running hard mode for it's worth, and the world record like 42 flat, I think. Or no, 43 flat, not 42. 43 flat. I'm off by like 40 seconds. Yeah, no, maybe. Fuck, hold on. I think this is 4. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miscounted. Oh, if Tom lost, let's go. Dark Souls speedrun. Nice. I know a lot of Souls runners right now. What if I told you some of these Souls runners had a Coliseum recently? Huh? Can't believe it, chat. There's a Coliseum out there. For sure, speedrun you watch other than Ninja Gaiden or Mario. Ah, some blanks will be doing good. How was your time at Souls Coliseum? You have fun? It looked like fun. Look at that Tomba 2 run and watch. Yeah, no, it was a very infamous run. I enjoyed watching the event from home. It's funny because I don't remember what the hell was happening. Like, I think my sleep was fucked up or something. So I actually ended up catching a lot more Souls Coliseum than I thought I would catch, which is nice. And bad for my sleep, but kind of good that I was able to catch more of the events. Like, what? I think live I caught the bongos, like, I think it was Dark Souls on DK bongos. I caught the opening, I caught, the dating show. I think I caught the karaoke. One of the karaokes. I think there's more than one. How's Naomi? Hope you're doing good today. Santa's greatest helper. Yeah. My Dead Rising Super Ultra run was fun to watch. Well, thank you. Hi, Nikodolf. Hope you're doing good today. Having a good day and night? Yeah, I can't complain today. Getting into the groove of it. Sound 2 is having some issues, but I think they should be mostly fixed now. What's about runs that bombed? What, a GDQ? I mean, there's only a few that really bombed. What do you mean in general?
Did you find the lady you were looking for?
What's her name? Mary? I run 738, by the way. Or do you mean about Lasano 2 runs today? They didn't even bomb. My game just like straight up fucking crashed. Oh, fuck, press split. That's fine. No bomb is more noteworthy than the Halo run. Yeah, the Halo run was pretty bad. So the Tomba run didn't bomb. The Tomba run was more just like GDQ cringe back in the day. And it was more awkward than anything. So if you like watching awkward stuff, then it's very... I think it's like the most popular video that GDQ's had, which is probably unfortunate. But the event did get a lot more publicity because of that, so I guess at the end of the day, it probably didn't hurt all that much. Anyway, chat, really quick, I do need to play a brief ad, so we'll get through the hospital, but for the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready? Ad. There we go. Oh, I was doing Cabello. I'll be doing good today. Morning. I was a little silent. Better Now was having some issues earlier with the game because it was crashing, but I think it should be fixed. Honestly, I think I know my favorite GDQ run. It's a recent run, but it's a damn good run. I think my favorite run that has ever been at the event. Truck run? No. My favorite run ever at an event. First off, DJ Mama, thank you for 273 months. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much.
Having a good night? Ecdycis.
Yeah, I hope your night's been good, and thank you. There's a German sound that we translated Silent Hill. Cool. Yeah, get an ad. Well, that tends to happen. Ads are currently playing. Anyway, the run that I enjoyed the most was Carcinogen SDA. Resident Evil 2 Remake, no damage. Blindfolded Mike Tyson Punch-Out Wii is actually up there, though. I think that's, like, top 5. Carsey's no damage RE2. It really was something else. The unmatched. 8177, 6859. Ow. Okay, that's pretty good movement. Pretty good movement. 8177, 6859. And 8177. Cool. Not Sandy. Yeah, the wild thing too about that run though was, for those of you who don't know, Carsey would do the RE2 no damage a few times on GDQ hotfix, but every time it just barely managed to, like, something would fuck it up right at the end. And, you know, he'd do the thing, but we could never quite get the one. But then right on the GDQ stage, like, you know, the exact moment it hits, man landed it. And there were some tense moments. And it just, I don't know, it was a really cool thing. Just, it was a culmination of so much. So, probably one of my favorite runs that's ever been at the event. You know, all that goes into that. Alright. Perfect time on the edge, by the way. No, I'm the boss. Fuck. Really? Oh, God, stop. Because I basically whiffed a shot. This is a bad run, chat. Am I gonna be bullets? I heard about that guy who did Haunting Ground? I might have. I hope this doesn't fuck up because it's already a really bad run. Please die at 5. Dead? Woo! Barely got it. Jesus Christ. Alright, not good, but at least you saved it. You know, I ran Nightcry. It's kind of funny because I think my best runs are actually Nightcry and Haunting Ground, respectively. Ranking my own runs. Don't die here. We're good. A little bit nervous, but I guess it should be alright. Can we watch the Eddie sit here and eat pizza cutscene? No. Besides, we're already past it. Zoom Daddy will be having a good day. Thank you for the 30 biddies, by the way. Hope it's a good Saturday night. Let's see. The blindfolded run was good. If I could change anything in the blindfolded run, I'd probably change the commentary up that I had. But aside from that, I thought it was a good run. It was kind of unfortunate because it was during the COVID time, so it was like kind of rough like settings. Still happy I got it done. Very much proud of. Probably Haunting Ground. Like, as of right now, the Haunting Ground run is the run I am easily the most proud of, I'd say. The problem with some of the other runs I've done is, like, they got beat. I can't really be proud of a run that got fucking decimated at this point. Like, is it cool to have a better run? Sure. But at the same time, I'd have to keep going with it. Like, the only one I really feel like was truly amazing is probably Haunting Ground. Okay. Archie's routing RA9. Yeah, that could be tight. We just lose an hour. Maybe you did. I lose an hour in like I think 2 hours. If you're on the East Coast, then yes, I believe you did just lose an hour. I don't know. I kind of feel bad about that Dead Rising run. Like, it didn't feel good to me. Like, I thought it was okay, but I don't know. Because you know, at the end of the month. Hey, is that how it works? Dead. Yeah. Remember the clocks, chat. Remember the clocks. Claiming real over Halo crisis. Yeah, we were talking about the Halo run earlier. It gets talked about a lot. Right, I understand different times in the world, but usually it's not the end of the month. And that's kind of the strange one. Middle Europe sometimes starts on March 29th. Trippy. Middle of the month, huh? And now I gotta run in the dark streets again. Alright, this time, hopefully my fucking thing doesn't crash. Just lost an hour. It sounds like a lot of you are using hours. Well, you have Dayumi, Mandalore. I guess any of you who are on the East Coast right now, or even the... What's the other... Central? Central time? Or Central, I think you just lost it, right? I think it's Central. No PST, EST, no MST. I think the other one's Central Time. EU is the last Sunday. Well then. Oh yeah, but I guess I'll have to lab out some games in the next coming weeks. Maybe I'll have to find out what sticks. Which, what am I even gonna submit? Hold on, that's what I was talking about. I remember now. But when you got here last time, I was talking about what am I even gonna submit? Because, like, I have 5 games, and right now, the only game I fucking have is Code Violet. Code Violet, huh? A Mika Jones certified classic. Eek. I mean, I could try grinding Wicked Seed, but I feel like people want to submit Wicked Seed. I also don't know how far behind I actually am, because I ran it, like, on the earliest patch, and then new patches have come out that makes the game way fucking faster. This one hasn't been on GDQ in a long time that I run. I don't know. I'd have to look at everything. Why not do that? Because sometimes games that have not been on in a while, I am not good at. And sometimes they do not take those games. Code Violet? I mean, I think it'd be funny. Might take it. Like, because I've been trying... Alright, every event I've been submitting Siren Blood Curse. I have been doing that every event. Siren Blood Curse is 1. I've been submitting House, but I don't think House would get in. It's usually my backup. I'll see what I submitted. I actually don't remember what I submitted. I tried submitting Labyrinth of the Demon King, but I can't figure out the down patch of that fucking game. Like, I was actually down patching shit. I can't find what the down patch is. So I kind of just shafted for that game if I want to do anything, which kind of sucks. I need to remember that run. Yes. A lot of people remember the bad GDQ runs, or the awkward ones. Like, I guess it just sort of depends. I also don't know who's submitting what. I could try submitting Saw. Maybe it's time to enter SawCon chat. I don't know if Juo's submitting SawCon, but maybe I finally submit SawCon. So the problem with Labyrinth of the Demon King is I don't know how to down patch it. I tried finding the down patch, apparently it didn't work when I tried it. So I don't know what people are using for the down patch. And if you're not down patch, you literally can't compete. Like, the fights are straight up easier on the down patch. Well, I'll do it right now, Sleeper. Hope you're doing good. Well, Night Trap's not getting in. It has been long enough. And also, there's not really much else to do with that. Night Cry. I've tried submitting Night Cry. I don't think they want it. The problem is... Alright, chat. There's a problem with Night Cry. The person who took Night Cry is no longer on the games committee. I don't know if they'd take it again. I know exactly who picked Nightcry. Unfortunate? Yeah. I know exactly who picked it. And like, he blatantly told me. He blatantly told me, yeah, I'm really excited for Nightcry. I was like, okay, okay. It was Mikey Yama, actually. One of the conversations I had with him, he told me how much he liked Nightcry. I was like, okay, Nightcry's probably gonna get in. A real Nightcry enjoyer. I miss Mikey Yama, man. I wonder what he's been up to lately. Used to be the Mr. Money of GDQ, the CEO. And I suppose he's been traveling, wandering around. Nah, Tokyo Scramble, like, it would be funny, but I think it would be way too fucking long. Like, I don't like that section with the, spears. Like, Code Violet's definitely the funnier run. I do hope he's been well. Like, Mikey Yama it was awesome. It was one of the best parts of old school GDQ events. I'm not gonna lie, ever since Mikey Yama left, GDQ has not felt the same. Like, I think the last GDQ was one of the first ones I missed. Like, kind of been to all of them from, like, I think 2018 onward. He took the money room with him, of course. The events haven't quite felt the same, sadly. I don't know, I guess it happens. Oh, I don't think it's just because he's not there anymore, but I did like the events quite a lot when he was there. Oh yeah, I remember why I was talking about this. Oh, what do you mean, uh-oh? I don't sound alive. It's cool. Honestly, a lot more chill than I thought with casual mode now. Not getting into GDQ, but like, I enjoy running it. I'll try getting a better time. Nah, he just wanted to retire. It was nothing bad, he just literally wanted to retire. That's it. The game crashed? No. I played Michigan Report from Hell. I played it many moons ago, and I would love to replay it. The problem with that game, though, is that it is probably one of the most expensive PS2 games no one talks about. So, a bit of an issue there. I don't feel like buying a copy of that game. Oh, he's doing good? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess I just kind of need to think about it in a while. I missed my, what, I guess the first event in a while. Now, if I don't go to that GDQ, it'll be the first year I didn't go to GDQ. Oh, it's kind of funny, is I kind of like not going. It was a lot more relaxing, a lot less stressful. How's it going, Abracadabra? James did nothing wrong. He killed his wife. That's just pretty wrong. Spoilers! You're watching a speedrun. You kind of opted out of spoilers when you watched a speedrun of a game that came out in 2001. It was Mercy? She didn't want to die. She was actually saying, I don't want to die. Did Dolltown still sting? No, Dolltown's fucking funny. I got a banging YouTube video, I got Twitter clout, And increased following? Yo, Dalton is fucking great. It's not always about the, like, $10. Yeah, no, one more fan. You're dangerously missing the point of Silent 2. Or should I say, Christoph Gans, you're definitely missing the point of Silent 2. Also, James kills Eddie, I guess in self-defense, but he does murder another human being. Unless you're suddenly going to agree that murder's okay. He does feel remorse for it. Also, James himself says he did wrong. It's not like you know, like everyone's like, oh, James is evil. Like, James says, I made a mistake. James acknowledges it. He was hardly a human being. I will not take any Eddie's slander here. If I could time you out right now, I would time you out for 1 second. Lucky I can't. If I have to, but time out more. If I have to time out longer than 1 second, though, I will actually, I'd do a lot longer. Eddie was absolutely a human being. You do not tolerate Eddie's slander. Also, you spell his name right. It's I-E. Put some respect on that name. Or their tongue? Good. There's something that lost soul? Well, Eddie is, like many of the characters in this game, a victim. He's actually one of the, like, lesser explored characters of Silent 2, despite having a lot to go off of. I really hope that was right. It was not. James is a victim of alcoholism? Well, that's, not really he's a victim of alcoholism. He kind of turned alcohol after, his wife was dying. In fact, him being an alcoholic doesn't have a whole lot to do with his decision-making, as funny as that sounds. You think it would, but it doesn't. Also, crowd control does not exist for a lifeline, so I don't think that would work. See, though, I'm not gonna watch that, because I want to make a video on Eddie. I don't want to be accused of plagiarism. Actually, wait a minute, chat. I have a question. Is it plagiarism if someone uses your footage without asking? Town Hall feed on or is empowered by guilds? Quite. Yes, did you give you credit? What if they do give you credit, but they didn't ask to use your footage? More theft? There's a fair use clause to copyright. You use the footage. It's stealing in poor taste. That's what I was thinking. It's pretty much like in poor taste, but calling out the end of the world. I found a YouTube video that recently used some of my clips, and they only credited me for one of the clips. But they actually cut out my, like, my watermark on some of them. Hold on. I mean, it's still in bad taste, admittedly. Yikes, yeah. The video also got more views than my video on the same topic, so it's kind of bummed out about that. They did say thank you. I actually, like, saw that bit. I was like, oh yeah, thanks. It's like, although they did butcher my name. My watermark was in one of the clips, but in some of the other clips they were using, I know for a fact my clips do. I know damn well it's my clips. They need that one. They only gave me credit for one clip. They used like maybe 5 of them. Only one of them had credit. But yeah, then it's not the end of the world. I mean, I know you put it on the internet, like, I still feel like it's probably not in the best taste to, you know, use someone's footage and not ask for permission. I know you could do it, but kind of in bad taste. Butcher name. A lot of people butcher my name. That's also I know they didn't. Yeah. They actually, tell me they didn't give me credit. They gave a butchering of my name credit. Actually, there's been multiple videos that use clips of me, and I never get like, oh, can I use this? Oh, thank you. There's actually been a couple now. Tell them down. They never asked Jeff. They never asked me to use the footage. I'd say yeah. I'd like to be asked. I know of 2 videos recently that popped off that used footage of mine but did not ask.
What are you doing? What
One of them said thank you, the other one did not.
He always busted my balls.
And then we could see, great game. I enjoyed it very much. Oh, I also had one side where people blatantly stole my shit too. I think it was around like Dead Rising memes. Like people shared like, you know, like posted on TikTok and shit. Which is unfortunate. I guess it's a good sign. Maybe I'm getting more attention where people want to steal my shit. Wicked Seed is good. Hey, maybe I could be the jackass on YouTube that has like 5 seconds of his video and then takes all the ad revenue of the video. Because they use the copyright, like the songs. Maybe I could be the other end of that. It'd be funny. Hey, when it happens to me. I'm not gonna say what the video is, but you're probably right. Moink. Moink indeed. That was me, Wes Isaac. Yeah, the way I see it is like it's a little bit like tacky, but not the end of the world. Oh my god, I thought I had it. Oh, barely. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Put a deposit down for a 1-to-1 life-size replica of Requiem. Well, there you go. What are you gonna do with it? Well, I suppose that works out then. I'm spelling copyright as copyright. Understandable. Oh, I'm not gonna steal the copyright of Mugenics. In fact, I'm happy I'm happy the Mugenics music is royalty free right now, or like not like hitting any of the ad revenue stuff. I like those songs a lot. They're really good. The Mugenics team did it perfectly, chat. Ooh, that was actually a clean fall. What the fuck? Too bad it happened in this run. That's very obviously dead at this point. Shit. Okay, barely saved it. Oh, some darling will be doing good today. What James doing? He's just chilling. Is there news on the DLC? No. Want to pose to the Requiem at TwitchCon? No. If anything, I'm very anti-RE9 right now. Not that I hate the game. I actually really like the game. I can't wait for the culture of RE9 to die off a little bit. Soon, the cracks will form. Soon. And as they form, I'm good. Very good. Also, yeah, that's probably the more accurate answer for the Silent 2 remake stuff. Sally, it won't for some time. Oh, no, it will. It will. Trust me, it will. It will. In fact, it probably will in about a week. Maybe 2. It will. It will die. DLC never does as good as main game, chat. The time will come. I know it will. It's not my first rodeo, it's like my 5th. We're avoiding spoilers, by the way. No, we're not going to talk about the contents of RE9. But yes, I did. Switch on your internet? Twitch. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Is it at least all of Twitch and not just my Twitch? Do it. Please tell me there's more than just my stream dying. Well, I don't mind if Twitch is dying. It would be a lot nicer to know I'm not the only one suffering. Yeah. No worries, GG next. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, tell me it's all of Twitch, not just me. Right, chat, I'm okay if Twitch is dying, as long as I'm not the only one suffering. Suffering's not as bad when everyone else is suffering, too. It's all on one guy, kind of sucks. Like yesterday. It's a good time to say as well, YouTube chat's working perfectly fine. Alright, let's say we're back. Yep, YouTube is perfectly fine. You back? Yep. Ah, god damn it. And yeah, I hope you are doing better these days, GG next. I can imagine that's very gut-wrenching. Airstream suffer 2? Yay, okay. That was me suffering. Nah, Twitch is Twitch. And at the very least, it doesn't look like it, like, you know, halved my viewership of the day. Probably try to do some of the servers around this time this time. Makes sense. Like I said, I don't necessarily mind stream hiccups, because I know they'll happen. Honestly, the big problem, though, is if I'm the only one suffering, because, like, yesterday, apparently every other streamer was really fine, but Twitch had a very specific hiccup only for this stream. Which, was stupid. But they flipped a switch on my stream. Oh, I did savings? That makes sense. Sounds good, Manicore. Hope you have a good rest of the day, or I hope you'll enjoy what you gotta do. Good luck. Thank you, Kaepernick. Anyway, as I was saying, RE9 will die, chat. Well, it won't be like dead, but like the hype of RE9 will go away. It always does. Always does. Should be fun. Alright, cool. Trust me. And when it does, it'll be very exciting. Oh, I hope Insanity is terrible. I hope it's just god-awful.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought
Sooner
you some
RE9 hype
flowers.
dies, the better.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm disgusted.
Cinema hallway? Yeah.
I don't deserve flowers.
I find I've actually got added on a post about an RE9 race, but like, I don't think he'll realize I'm not running RE9. So I don't think I can really do an RE9 race. I mean, I could, but I'd just come in dead last. Oh my god, I missed the bottom of the row. Honestly, I think I actually will speedrun Eugenics for RE9. Songs are being hyped. Yeah, so what happens every time is, as a variety guy, I can't really grind out RE9 like everyone else, because I can't do, like, it's hard for me to do variety in, like, one game in general. As well, Resident Evil releases always have everyone and their mother flooding in, and it lasts for a long time. And I mean a long time. I'm talking like usually about a month. Sometimes less. These days it's been a little bit less, which has been nice. Hold on. There we go. So unfortunately, if you want to feast in the world of Resident Evil, you gotta be doing it every single day. This is a long way of me saying I basically have no way to grow in Resident Evil 9.
James.
Good pipe. That's fun. I heard about some of the. I saw Mugenics race on YouTube. I didn't watch it, but like I saw the. Yeah, I think we got Act 1 done in like an hour. Pretty cool. Let me just ever see RE2 take over on Twitch so long as it did. Yeah, RE2 was different. That was like months. The shortest, by the way, wasn't RE3. It was actually Village. Actually, maybe it was RE4. I don't even know. RE3 lasted longer than people think. Like, as goofy as it sounds, RE3 was not, like, short-lived. Like, even Village is kind of long. I think I don't know, RE4 was felt long. They all feel the same. I'll quantify all of them. Anyway, chat, let's go to our next game. You know what? Let's play a real Resident Evil game. You know, the good one. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Let's play a good Resident Evil game. The best one. Ark Thompson, huh? Alright, anyway, while I plug in RA Survivor, I need to play a brief ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Gaiden. Well, I did think about Gaiden, but we're doing some Survivor. Alright. I don't know. I think between Survivor and Gaiden, I'd rather take Survivor for what it's worth. As much as I like RE Gaiden. Ark Thompson, huh? How's it doing, you? Is it this one? Yeah. It's not even plugged in. Happening, thank the Prime Gaming for 3 months. Glad you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you very much. Thank you. One moment. I thought this was totally unplugged. Okay. Oh my god. Is this plugged in? Yes, it was. I'm done. Oh my god. Where are my cable management again? I don't know why my cables are so fucked. Okay. That's plugged in. Okay. And Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey, have fun with it. It's a really cool game. Did I actually put my games back in the right case? Maybe I did. Hey, I love all the dice. That guy's a prick. Funny prick. Alright, chat. Funny news. I put RE Survivor in the wrong case, but I put it exactly where I thought I did. So, that actually works out in my favor. Sarah will be doing good today. Where did I put it? Oh, it's just in the clock tower cases. What? This can't be. Wait, I think it has to be dead. Good job. I mean, it's exactly where I thought it would go, which is the good thing. Okay. It's taking a little bit longer to load than it should. Mark Thompson, huh? Well, this is no way to die. Oh, it's not even fucking closed. What? Well, that would explain why it's not reading. I didn't close it. Huh. Oh, okay. That'd be a bit of a problem there, chat. We have a bit of a problem, you know, not closed. Maybe the game can't run if you start trying to read it. That'd make a lot more sense why it wasn't working. There we go. Chat, you want to see a real Resident Evil game? This is it. You ever heard of this RE? It's the best one. Like, it really is the best one. Hey, I have the same problem, Mr. Kell. That's why I have so many fucking PS2s. You know what, I agree. Why even bother making Resident Evil games at that point? Like, why bother continuing the franchise? Like, you already peaked. It's only downhill from there, you know? Nowhere to go but down. My head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. I must remember. I must. Resident Evil gun survivor. Watch the 69 in the corner. That's how many runs of this game that we've attempted or done. Nice. Yeah, this is our 69th attempt at this game. I already fucked up. I'll run it out though. No reset. What are the odds, huh? Run 69, I've already Survivor today. Well, attempt 69. I don't know how many I've completed.
But I just can't remember.
Ark Thompson, huh?
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything. I know that.
You know what?
this
I
was
agree,
no
Spin Brain
way for
Cells. I
anyone to
agree.
die.
What?
What?
Alright, good. Capcom spent millions trying to chase the high. They actually have them. Exactly, Gen 8 Jane. Exactly. I'm playing Resident Evil Rev? No, I'm playing Survivor. One of the best ones. Is this Ethan on PS1? No, this is Ark Thompson. The greatest Resident Evil character ever made. Can't believe Dead Aim is the last good Resident Evil game. Nice knock shot. Double nice, in fact. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, it's run 69. But yeah, I like Survivor. I just gotta think about why. So I was saying earlier, what do I actually have for GD? I could probably check right now what I submitted, but door opens to get back to Dino Crisis. Well, this isn't the same era. Capcom used to do this with their games, where loads were masked by doors. That's how it went back then. Ark Thompson, huh? Every level is named after Ark. Twitch is back. Yeah. I'll give a brief reminder as well, though. We are avoiding Resident Evil Requiem spoilers. I'm just saying this in the beginning of the game because I know this is an RE title, but we are avoiding Requiem spoilers. How long till the embargo lifts? Honestly, till the end of time. Nah, probably about a month. It's not really a good time to spoil RE9. I guess whenever RE9 hype dies, huh?
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area.
Twink, my favorite character. I will call him Twonk, but I don't know, I think calling him Twink makes more sense. Honker. Call him Honker. Oh yeah, I ended up looking at more runs, and apparently people have already started running Love Eternal.
What's that?
Oh, it's kind of weird because a lot of people have been running a category they call half percent. You just beat half the game. Like, why? Why only beat half the game? Why not just play the whole fucking game? That's odd. Yeah, I don't know why. Why the fuck is there a 0.5% category? Just run the full game. It's like an hour-long run, too. It's not like it's a long game. Like, I understand things, so like, let's say Mugenics. That game is a long game, but like, for Love Eternal? Yeah, no, it's like, it's an hour total. Alright, chat, this is where I get my time save. Ready? Boom. The next tower, I've been doing good. Welcome on in. Playing Dead Rising. For what it's worth, there actually is a Dead Rising category that does that, and it's, I think it's ending F. It's the one where you just die on Bomb Collector. It's like a 4-hour run. It's fucking awful. It's already 9. Well, really quick, no spoilers. If it's spoiler-free, you may say it. If it's not spoiler-free, then no. Also, yes. But being very vague, yes. Let the time run out? Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. No spoilers. For what it's worth, that one was in YouTube chat. It's also not a major thing, for well, luckily, but... yeah! And remaining vigilant. I know what it's like to be spoiled for RE9. I'm kind of wondering, by the way. You know what? I have a question. I have a very important question for RE9 stuff. I know a lot of you watch more than one RE9 stream, correct? A lot of you probably watch more than one casual RE9 gameplay? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Were spoilers any, like, all that all around, or did I specifically get fucked over for that? Not a single one. No worries if you didn't. But for people who watch the casual playthrough here and another person's casual playthrough, in general, like, were there any spoilers afoot in other streams, or did I specifically get fucked? One guy spoiled the shit, the other guy had a water type mod team. All over? Okay. Oh, stream said emo only, but still probably got spoiled. Okay, okay. Aggie was doing spoilers during his run. That sounds about right. Okay, okay. You did not have your channels locked of fucking needing a registered phone and email. Understandable. Bach got spoiled. Maxi had a tight mod team. Especially needs to change you do Expedition 33. I know some games are so huge where people want to talk about them, but like, good lord. I hope you're doing good. Oh, we'll hope you're doing as good as you can, Drew. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so good to know it's just people being kind of rabid this time around. I can't imagine it was just me. I feel like it was probably more than me. Also, I should warn you, Rube, and any RE9 streamers. Because the funny thing is, none of the spoilers are from randos. I'd feel one thing if it was at least randoms doing it. I didn't end up banning anything for spoilers because, admittedly, it was a lot of regulars. So, yeah. Sleep agent code word. Yep. Either one. The residents still evil. They are, Shadow. Hope you're doing good today. Back from a long nature walk. Nice. You watched mine, nothing spoiled. Well, that's good. For what it's worth, I think most of the people who spoiled shit in this stream were, it was like relatively minor stuff, so it wasn't the end of the world. I know major spoilers, but like, you know, I'd still like to know some of these things without having it ruined for me. That was in me. Yeah, today's been quite nice. Been having a nice time. Oh, they will. People will turn on RE9. It will happen. Like, the moment I heard Froob say it, I was like, yeah, no, I'm already saying it. I've already started saying it. Like, I go on Twitter, people are already pointing out details of the game. People already are pointing out, like, oh, like, this... People are already getting frustrated with the, I guess, insanity mode. That's the end-all be-all, but the cracks are forming, chat. Remember, right now is springtime. Not literally spring, but we are a spring. Yep, the moment that honeymoon phase is over, we're back in business. I was hating on insanity mode or the game in general? I think it is fair. I think it is fair. Also, I want to reiterate for any of you diehard RE9 fans, I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm merely just saying that I think people are going to turn on it. Because Resident Evil fans are rabid.
Hello? Can you hear
They're like
me?
werewolves.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Answer me! Game's badass. It is badass. I thought it was a solid game, a damn fine experience, and a fun time. And it will remain a fun time. That's very nice, Phenosis. I was a little integral, I'll be doing good. And I'll have an opinion about time to I'm gonna have positive wheeling out of nowhere. Yep. It's gonna happen. Something happened to RE8. RE8 was like... I don't remember my opinion of that one. I liked RE8, but I think my grand opinion is that everyone in RE8 is stupid. Which, yeah. For what it's worth, though, I think that the more I play Resident Evil games, the more I think that maybe the characters in general are just fucking dumb. They just going around that time of year. Oh, good game. Absolutely good game. Just a, not the brightest bunch in that game. Either way, I do appreciate chat for being cooperative with the lack of RE9 spoilers. Thank you for that, chat. Holy shit, it's RE9. Yep, I can't believe it. This is I got a late access copy actually. It's RE9. I got a late access copy. Now, chat, I will say, if they ever remake Survivor, you got me day one. I will actually, like, only stream Survivor. I'll be that guy. I will fully dive in. I don't dive in on a lot of it. I haven't really dove in on any of it. But if they remake Survivor or Gaiden, catch me there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Get out of the way, dog. So 8.5. Not this game. RA's pandemic game? Wait, what? The pandemic game wasn't RE8, it was RE3, believe it or not. That came out during 2020. Tell them my life is theirs. They swear I got a remake. I'll be so fucking ready. Do you play their BioShock? Nice. Also, yeah, I will be very curious to see the opinion of that game in about a month. Oh, not even a month, like a few months. It's funny because yesterday we were doing Silent Hill F, and you know what, chat? Silent Hill F has aged very well. Replaying it, I think it's aged beautifully. I think it is, like, I know it's still fresh, but after being away from it for, I don't know, like maybe 6 months now, about 6, maybe? I think it actually is about 6. I aged well, thank you. Yeah, Silent Hill F is pretty good. Why is this game based? Because it's the best Resident Evil game. Yeah, if anything, I think for Silent Hill F, it's only gone uphill. Like, a lot of the people's complaints about that game, I don't think are warranted anymore. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, the combat's bad. Play on casual. Play on casual. There. I don't like playing the game again. New Game Plus removed a lot of the repeat content. You don't have to repeat as much. You can skip a lot now. The game has only gotten better, which is nice. I'm not going to judge you or complain about the combat, but, like, for what it's worth, they have casual mode now. If you're not an elite, like, hardcore gamer, you can just play casual mode. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. That is true, Mr. Kell. That is true. My uncle is watching the Resident Evil Degeneration movie. Nice. And they do that sometimes. But I think it's very important to, you know, always look at new games and go back to them at some point, kind of get a fresh perspective. Also, I've been seeing a lot of top 10 lists. Like, everyone's been, like, doing the trendy top 10 list. Is it wrong that I don't really care about any list that has both GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2? I've been seeing a lot of people like, oh, best games ever, and then I see these games and like, have you only played 10 games? Are these the 10 games that you played? Are they good? Yeah, but I'm seeing them literally everywhere. Like, every list has these. Are they good? I don't know. I haven't played them. I'm assuming they're good. But, like, it's like saying your favorite movie is, like, I don't know, The Dark Knight. Is it a good movie? Yeah, I bet you it is. It's a very good movie. But it's not a very interesting opinion. Only compliments to Citizen Kane here. Oh no, I don't deny that they're amazing games. It's just every single list has them. Like, admittedly, it's not very interesting to see everyone have it. On genre preference. See, that's what I get for being a weirdo. I like The Dark Knight at all when you watched it. That's fair. They're saying you're a cinemaphile. Yeah, exactly. It's like saying, oh, the best movie ever is The Godfather 1 and 2. They're good movies, but like, admittedly, if that's like, if your top 10 is like those movies and only movies like that, I don't think it's a very interesting list. I mean, I feel like the mainstream takes just lack in personality. Not saying everything you have to do has to be some weird hipster thing, like some game that only 5 people have played. But I think there's a little bit of personality that can be in these. Oh, funny enough, I think my top 10 games, there's only one Resident Evil game on that list. It's not the one you think. Well, actually, it is the one you think. It's exactly the one you think, in fact. But it's not the Resident Evil you think, but it's the Resident Evil you think about here. No, chat. You know exactly what it is. It's not even a question. You know what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's usually both. 7, yeah, it's 7. It's 7. It's 7. The best RE? I mean, I feel like the best RE, normally there's 3 good opinions, which is either you pick RE1 Remake, RE7, or RE4. I feel like those are the, like, usually the 3, like, if you pick those 3, it's a good, like, yep, I get it. OG2 is probably one of the most influential ones. And it's a fun maze, though, Nick. It is a fun maze. OG4? Yep. Like RE2 Classic's also a good answer. But yeah, no, I think the only Resident Evil game I would have in my, like, all my top 10 is 7. And to say OG3 is the best game. I mean, it's an opinion. That's fine. I wouldn't call it a wrong opinion. Not really all that spicy. Now, they said RE3 Remake, I think that'd be a hot take. I think that'd be kind of spicy. But for 3 Classic, yeah, no, it's not that spicy. It's a good game, it just doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of influence. Oh. Now this right here, this song, that's a Resident Evil song. Old Drum. See, Resident Evil hasn't really had any hits since this song came out. You know it's a hit, because you can hear how much they're hitting the snare. And correct, Mirages. Without 7, Resident Evil would be a very, very different place. Bass and trumpets? I don't know, I kind of like snare a lot more. Six is the other way around. 6 almost killed the franchise. Because despite selling well, it costs more money to make. Despite selling, actually, it does not have the highest sales. Right now, I think RE2 and RE5 have the highest sales. I think RE2 actually took over. No, this is always a console game. RE5 is always one of the top dogs until RE2, I think, very recently has taken over. Like, recently, as in, like, the last couple months. The problem with RE6, though, is while it did sell a lot, it also costed a lot of money. So ultimately, it didn't really do all that well. It was considered a failure. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the Survivor series spawned off the influence of House of the Dead. They wanted to make it a little bit more unique so you can control where you're going, which is actually kind of cool. You know, he said they remake RE6. I mean, they're going to talk about remakes for everything. At some point, they probably will. Yes, Capcom was intending RE6 to do absolutely fantastic, and it did not. In fact, usually the way from RE6 to RE7 is considered the dark days of Capcom. That is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of, I don't want to know too much more, but that is kind of funny. Oh, everything was suffering at Capcom, except for Monster Hunter. Like, right before RE7 came out, let me tell you some of the hit releases. Street Fighter V was in hell. You had Dead Rising 4. You had Umbrella Corp. You had Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And that was 2016. I'm not even talking about fucking DMC Devil May Cry. I wasn't even mentioning Operation Raccoon City, which may have been before RE6, but it's in the same realm of time. Oh, one of the best games and one of the worst releases, too. I think the best game that era was Rev 2, but Rev 2 was notably kind of bad back in the day. And then RE7 came by and we entered a golden age. RE7 good. Two-Mega is like a few 100,000 behind. I'm pretty sure it was a very recent development. I could be wrong, but like either way, RE5 and 2-Mega are the pack leaders, let's put it that way. I've seen different numbers both ways around. I never know what the difference is. I have no idea why RE6 came out the way it did. It was the culmination of the franchise at that point. It actually makes sense. Like, it's not like it came out of nowhere. Like, RE6 is because that's where Resident Evil was going. And it's funny enough, Resident Evil 6 is very much a Resident Evil game. Almost too much, in fact.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
That's about Code Veronica remake. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Tyrant, dude, Ark kills like I think 2 tyrants in the game. He blows up an island of tyrants, and he also ends up fighting a super tyrant that's like of its own design called Hypnos. Sorry. Yeah, Rev 2 was good, but it suffered because of the episodic release. Also, I don't think that's accurate. I'm pretty sure even now, hold on. I'm pretty sure even now, RE5 is considered Capcom's best-selling game. I mean, maybe? I definitely know Resident Evil's best-selling franchise, but from what I remember, I thought Resident Evil had the highest-selling game. I don't really look it up at the moment. There's Defiance, whatever, Soul Raver. That's fun. Or the best-selling Capcom game isn't a Monster Hunter title? Maybe. I think know the best franchise is Resident Evil. Best-selling franchise is RE. I do know that much. That was like as of like this last year. In fact, RE's gonna have a further lead with RE9. RE5 less than 6? Oh, that's fine. I'll maybe make Google it Capcom's most sold
Please
game.
forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the
Alright, so it is
Your
indeed
name is
Monster
Art
Hunter World. There it
What?
is. Also, it's 44
Really?
million from a site I found.
I'm not Vincent.
It's actually higher.
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
It's actually weird though.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this
But
facility.
the best-selling franchise is actually RE Resident
I know
Evil.
Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
Resident Evil is monumentally ahead of the other games.
A spy.
Like, wildly ahead. For franchise.
You are a good boy.
Although, funny enough, the highest grossing is interesting. Highest grossing is apparently Street Fighter?
Has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10
Yeah, if you heard they're doing Code Veronica, you heard baloney. There is no evidence of anything right now. All leaks are bullshit. There is no confirmed leak of anything. Do not believe his lies. I guess that would make sense why. Until you see it with your own eyes, nothing is happening.
That's right. At the request
That
of my
makes sense,
friend,
Starseeker.
Leon S. Kennedy,
I do want to remind you,
I
chat,
came here
if
to
I end up
investigate.
saying that RE1
Oh,
remake,
yes.
RE0 remake, RE Code
I
Veronica remake,
remember.
RE5 remake,
I
RE
remember
Outbreak remake,
everything.
RE Survival remake, RE Gaiden remake, if I say all these games are coming out and one of
Tell
them
me the
comes out,
truth.
I didn't predict it.
You are a spy.
I'm not
aren't you?
clairvoyant because I guessed all of them. Hey, maybe he got away for a little bit. He would have worked. He would have worked. He got ratted out though. At the request of my friend Leon S. Kennedy. Oh yes, I remember. I remember everything.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. Ranking 19744R2. Well, I mean, Survivor's missing. You're missing Survivor. You can't have a proper rating without Survivor. Chat, Survivor should be the #1 on every list, by the way. I'm just putting that out there right now. If Survivor's not #1, then walk away. And where's Survivor? You missed Survivor. You never played Survivor? Well, I mean, it should just be #1. It's S tier. What do you think the S in Survivor stands for? Think about it. What? No. Go to item. There you go. Gun Survivor 1, RE1, there we go. Now that's a ranking right there. Oh. Now that's a ranking. Pretty good. I saw the movie. It was a good movie. I enjoyed Iron Lung. It was a nice time. Organic School. Nice. Yeah, the point I'm making, though, is without any actual evidence, like, people have, like, there's been, like, oh, rumor has it, remake is coming out, and then, like, they've done that for everything. Look at all the articles. It's all happening. What's my ranking of Iron Lung? I give it, like, a 6 or a 7. Good. Not perfect, but pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's the same for Silent Hill. I give Silent Hill Return to Silent Hill like a fucking 3.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
Yeah, apparently Zomira wants to see it.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Is that Hunky game you heard so much about? Well, you have Twink right here, see? There he is.
I don't have time.
Dino Crisis? No, you gotta put Dino Crisis at the bottom of
I
that.
have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a
That's Psycho Manus? No, that's Hunk's brother, Twink.
Adios, Ark.
It was a neat time. A little bit slow in the beginning, but it does ramp up, and I did enjoy that. He died the way he lived, apparently on fire. Rip. What was it saying aside from that? Oh yeah, no, these leaks happen all the time. Until actual evidence is supplied, I wouldn't believe them. And funny is, I know a lot of defenders will say, oh, but they're right all the, you know, they got these things right. Yeah, no, there's been so much more that's been wrong. Hell, a good counter to that right now is, alright, where's the Silent Hill 2 DLC? That got leaked. Or leaked. Have you seen it, chat? Because right now, from what I can tell, I don't think they're doing that, because currently Bloober is working on Silent Hill 1. My prediction on Dino Crisis is you're probably going to get something around 2027. Maybe an announcement, maybe a game. It won't be an R. You're never getting RE1R again. It's not happening. You're getting RE2, Meg. Sorry. They're not going back to RE1. They were saying there's gonna be DLC. Of course, there's gonna be DLC. Every Resident Evil game's had DLC lately. I think all of them have. In fact, the only one that didn't was 3R, I think. Missing DLC of what? 3R, or do you mean something else? So I'm gonna heal because I don't want to die. Ark's a monster. Sounds a remake? Yeah, no, you're not getting the DLC. Oh, that's why you don't get your hopes up. Like, this is why you don't do that. Because then, like, I mean, Silent Hill never, like, Konami never announced it. They never advertised it. They never mentioned it. People assumed a lot, and they believed in leaks, and then I can't believe Konami did this. They didn't do anything. This is the problem of all the leaks. People just get mad that, oh my god, they didn't do what this random stranger said they would do. I can't believe it. How dare they not, you know, obey. They were never going to do it.
Get in the helicopter!
Most people just kind of assumed, because naturally, you know, having it in the base game means it might show up later. I mean, at some point it might happen, people were expecting it, but at the same time, like, they weren't planning on it. If they were planning on it, they probably would have done something already. Like, a very easy layup. Yes, at some point might they do Born from a Wish, I don't know, they might. I'm not claiming I know this. What the hell is this fight? Bad fight, that's what it is. I need to play an ad after the fight, though. So we'll see the end time, and I'll probably show that. But you might miss the best cutscene in the game. I'll try to do the ad right when the fight ends so we can hit it. I think we should be able to. So just in case, after this fight, we'll play the ad, okay? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, this is a different tyrant. This is Hypnos. He's a new tyrant. Actually a pretty cool tyrant for what it's worth. GG. Alright, Sean, play the ad now. Ready? So, Sean, Prime Gaming. Edge. And we'll see the end, hopefully. Hopefully you'll get the best cutscene in the game.
Hurry!
Home.
10 seconds to detonation. 9,
8. His name Hypnos? I don't know. They thought it'd be cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Replace the light gun? No, because I don't have a CRT TV. Got a nice $100 hat. What kind of $100 hat? Like a cowboy hat? Like a beanie? Like a lid? Like a cap?
Can't be.
Dora? Probably a good hat, Karn.
Get down.
Is this canon? I mean, it's not canon. It's more irrelevant is the kind of the issue. You now own 2 hats. Nice. I hope you had a good vacation as well.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah.
What my hat.
I don't know, but don't worry. We can
Fly as long as we have to. Don't worry. We can fly as long as we have to. Oh, Ark. 3751. You know what's funny? That actually wasn't that bad of a run. Like, for what it's worth, that wasn't that bad of a run. Wasn't good, but it wasn't a bad run. Wait, did I never see my PB? I don't think I fucking did. Wait a minute, maybe I should do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, chat, let me double check. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? What shall be a good game to do next? What is a game we have not done it? I know what we're gonna do. Chat, let me set up the game. We're gonna have little faith. Nice, Bronx, nice. More is boom. Let me change the directory. Dude, they finally fixed the directories of faith. God damn. And documents. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. More importantly, do I have the auto splitter working? Oh, let's see right now. Imagine if the auto splitter actually works, chat. It works. Sounds good, Andy. Hope you have a good day at work today. But yeah, chat, I downpatched Faith, so we should be good to go now. Keyword, we should be good to go. Want to whip this bad boy out again. There's two games that I fixed. One was Faith, and the other was Kong, believe it or not. Do I still like the current state of mainstream survival horror games? Yeah, why not? It's not to like. Be a little loud.
September 21st,
that is loud.
1987.
Okay, hold on.
It's been a year since I first went inside
That should be
house.
better. Okay.
I have to...
I'm gonna reboot the game, though. It should be good. Yeah, why wouldn't I like the state of horror? Actually, if anything, we're in a really good spot. Although, kind of funny, we haven't really been in a bad spot in horror in a while. Like, as funny as it sounds, I don't think there's ever been a bad era of horror. Like, it sounds kind of goofy, but, like, think about it. It's kind of been ramping up for the last 200 years almost. I never talk about games, but, like, horror's kind of been on the rise, which is pretty tight. Alright. Does it auto-split? Wait, does it auto-split? Hold on, let me see. Not auto-split. You know, I'm gonna get hit by a car, it'll be funny. Remember when Amnesia saved the horror in horror games? I don't know about that one. Alright, let me... I guess I'll manually split. The auto-splitter doesn't fucking... Wait, let me reboot the auto-splitter, maybe. Maybe that's the case. I'm gonna reboot the game and the auto-splitter. And then if it works, it works. Doesn't work, that's fine, too. It's a damn good game, Grape. It's a damn good game. Alright, let me reboot that. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't think horror ever waned. As much as people want to talk about it, like, there's never really a down period of time. If anything, the worst era was, funny enough, around the time of RE6 in terms of gaming. And even then, like... Also unfortunate, because the game that saved it is kind of unfortunate, I guess. Alright, I don't think it's working, but we'll be fine. This game fun. I like it. How's in Mars? We're doing good today. Anyway, if you're wondering, alright. I know not everyone wants to hear this chat. The savior was probably Outlast. Like, Outlast and RE7 are probably the saviors. Really hate to tell you that. Oh, all right, and drop some notes. Also, give me 1 moment. I want to unplug. Okay. Footer now I know does not work, so I have to manually split. Okay? Give me 1 more second. You understand? I know a good bit of Outlast. I just know everyone fucking talked about that game. Been a while. That's because I had to down patch it, but the patch works now, so I fixed it. Alright, so in the late 2000s, it was probably Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The 2010s was probably Outlast, and the fuck else came out that during that time. There's no way it came out, but I don't remember. All that way with horror game is Penumbra. For that type of game. I mean, I know people talk about Penumbra, but a lot of the yes, Five Nights at Freddy's, well, too. Also, that yeah. Most of the influence of Penumbra is just straight up through Amnesia, which I don't know if that's for better or worse, but like a lot of it kind of gets attributed straight up to Amnesia. FNAF's a bit more modern. Not as modern as you think. It came out in 2014. Slender 2. Right, I understand Penumbra did a lot, but like, Penumbra's influence was a lot more through Amnesia, unfortunately. Yes, a lot of people know the, let's say the PewDiePie era of horror games, which, funny enough, kind of encompasses a lot of this stuff. Alright, good job. Oh, by the way, I forgot to spell like twice now. I'm also not saying Penumbra is bad. Or just, Amnesia really did have a lot of influence back in the day. But also, I don't think that horror ever really waned. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can skip cutscenes. We're not gonna do that, because the cutscenes are baller, but like, you can.
She is here.
Has this had a lot of influence? Yeah, the influence is called RE4. I just forgot to actually do the head. Got it. RE4? Chat, the more you realize that every single game is RE4, it's kind of funny. Every game you can think about is RE4. One of the other funny things is the games that aren't RE4 are RE2. You don't get it? Not really a whole lot to get. It's literally just, yeah, Gears of War, RE4. RE4 is one of the most, like, influential games ever made. For any game that might be good, any game in general, yeah, no, it was RE4. That's why RE4 gets so much credit. It literally changed gaming. Is that Faith? It is Faith. It's been a while.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's died.
Minesweeper is RE4. Yeah, you got it. Every game before and after RE4 was influenced by RE4. Yeah, it's been a while since we whipped out the Faith, so that'd be fun to whip back out the Faith. You gotta have a little Faith chat. Close one. Alright, good. Ready? It's Sunday, that it is. Alright. Yeah, maybe today is the day I get the GCB. Yeah, that was a good one. Actually, that was a really good one. I like that one a lot. No, not grilled chicken burger. Good Christian boy. It's the challenge of this game where you beat the game without dying. It's actually a lot harder than you think it is, too. Alright, good chip. At some point, I ought to run this game without cutscenes, but, like, it's too much, like, it's too good of a game to not have the cutscenes, you know? It's part of the fun. Maybe I should have a day where I actually try to grind this. Oh, my problem is the auto split doesn't work, so I got that going for me. Oh, GG. Got his ass. There it is. All right, there's Faith Chapter 1. We're doing the full game. But I guess the good news, though, chat, is that, like, yeah, the horror games haven't really had too bad of a, like... I don't think it ever really waned. I think there's good to be found in every single era. Especially now, like, right now, dude, it's fucking great. I'm playing more games with this publisher, New Blood? Maybe, I don't know, actually.
Therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house.
Posting it? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about... Oh, fuck, what's that game called? I think I know the game we're talking about. We played the demo of it. And Faith endures. Fuck, I remember that name. Why don't I remember the name of it? Somnia. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we played the demo. We're day oneing that, by the way. That game's gonna be tight as hell. I'll show you. I want to see what happens when you goon too much. You go from day 1 to day 8 to 3 months. Careful out there. Then you get tied to a bed.
I need to make you better first.
So you're kind of gooning, what, 3 months straight? Your skin turns pale white and you get red eyes? And a hunchback? By the way, for those of you who somehow don't know the magic of faith, this game looks like a, you know, old school game. It is a modern game for one, and for two, it was, I think, the best game the year it came out. At least it should have been ranked that way. This game... It's a damn fine horror game. This game is absolute cinema right here. And we'll see the GCB die in a moment here. Usually if GCB is gonna die, it's here. Wait, what? I got it. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to do it there. I think I'd do it again. It's fine, fuck it. It was cool. Yeah, I think this game is very good and still one of my favorites. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, let's see now. Alright, so I don't know if I have this and this works. Got it. Yeah. Do people still talk about Signalis, chat? I like Signalis, but I feel like people have been talking about it less lately. Are we good? Yes, that's good. Are we gonna get a good werewolf game? Saying now we get a good werewolf movie. Should I talk about Signalis more? Maybe. See, Signalis isn't so much a hidden gem because, like, it got talked about a lot back in its heyday. Like, nowadays, I think now it's getting more to that point. But when it came out, like, as much as I backed that game, it was a little bit, like, a little bit much. Right, up, left, up. You found Mortis? Perfect. Views are huge. You know what I don't hear about anymore at all, by the way? Mouth washing. I don't like robot lesbians. Robot lesbians, but they're also very dumb. Good. Like, Doomed Yuri is very right for Signalis. And that's what I point out. If the characters are smarter, it wouldn't have happened. That's why it was doomed. Alright, we're safe. Alright, that was actually pretty lucky. Children yearn for lesbian stories. There's a lot of fun lesbian stories. And Signalis is a good game. I would play it more if it wasn't a space game. Legends are smart about many things. They can be, but they're not smart in Signalis. Ah, I see what you mean. I see. Like lesbians? Yeah. The fans got toxic, what, for mouth watching or for Signalis? Am I good? Can I make it through this crap? Am I washed? I'm a washed streamer. Dude, why can't I fucking make it through this? What? I think I'm washed. There we go. New DLC? What do you mean new DLC? They had DLC for mouth washing? Wait, what was it? Happy Women's Day. It was Women's Day, wasn't it? Oh, I guess the point I always around Signalis, though, is, how did I put this? It came out the same year as Faith, and I feel like Faith was criminally robbed because Signalis. I guess Faith was pretty well received, but... Like, in terms of, like, all the accolades and people talking about best horror game that year... No, it was Faith. It was Faith. Alright, we have to fight. Alright, hold on. Alright, that was close. It wasn't done for a while. Yeah, but chapter, like, the whole Unholy Trinity came out the, same year. It's International Day. Today's Sunday. Oh, I thought it was Saturday. I do know it's Women's History Month. It's a little demo version. Oh, that's a little less fun, admittedly. Oh, I forgot to split, by the way. Unreal DLC. Well, that's unfortunate. Chat, you know what? Yay, women. Can we have a yay, women? And then I've only been playing games exclusively dudes today. Yay, women. Chat, maybe we should play some women-oriented game. Maybe we'll do some Sonolef after this. Maybe we'll whip out a Sonolef run. Shout out to women. Yeah. Shout out to women, chat. That's not need to go to sleep. Understandable. Yeah, I remember that too. I'd say it would be a good day to live out a haunting ground, wouldn't it? That's a clock tower? Yeah, I don't want to plug it in. I think I went the wrong way, that's fine. There you go. Yay to the lady. Yeah, yay women. I think it's this way, hold on. I think I know. Yeah, it happens. Gary, not Jerry. Steam has a Women's Day sale going on until March 15th. What are they selling? What kind of games do women play? What is the Women's Day sale? Actually, what is on that? There's, say the $100 health insurance? No. So, I'll say it right now, Faith Chapter 2 is more or less supposed to be a dream. So, this is a dream. Really into Balatro and Backpack Battles right now. Is that what's on sale? Wait, no, what's on sale? I'm not... I'm more wondering what does Steam think women play? Like what's the what are they selling for Women's Day sale? Is it Balatro? 'Cause I know they're not selling Parasite Eve. I don't think they can. Rematch with Satan. Yeah, the idea behind it is they want to give the resolve of John Ward. No, I'm not a human. Signalis makes a lot of sense. It's not women play games led by women's studios. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, what do you mean a work print? Dude, that was such a good fucking fight, what? Captain Ezekiel, the raid. Welcome on in. Picks Love Stardew Valley. Well, I know that one. Welcome on in, Zeke Raiders. We're doing some speedrun marathon day today. Good luck. Thank you. Hope Insanity is treating you well. I will say we are avoiding spoilers, but I would like to hear about your gaming in Insanity. Hope it's been a good time. Hope not the marathon day. A rough out of the film for being cut down for the studio mandated runtime. Gotcha. When you're running RE9, probably not ever. Got it. If I do run RE9, it's gonna be a little bit odd. Because I don't really do that. I'm not really the run the new Resident Evil guy. Because usually I don't really flourish that way, because I do a lot of variety. This game is scary. So unfortunately, I do not think Ecdycis is allowed to join the Resident Evil reindeer games. He'll be pelted with rocks instead. Hey, third place is pretty good. That's it, it's pretty damn tight. The guy didn't. Actually, we did Survivor earlier. Yeah, we do a lot of horror games, Sukisu. Big fan of the genre, and kind of the non-RE9 horror speedruns area right now. Well, we did Silent 2, we did Survivor, Faith. We'll probably do Silent F at some point today. Because I've been wanting to grind out more Silent F. I wanna... Now that it's gone, we can hide in Silent F. Waifu Tactical Force? Based. Yeah, we're talking about Yay Women, because it's International Women's Day. And apparently, women have games. Which is Signalis. I guess it's games developed by women, is the idea? Alright, that was... Dude, I don't like this spot, by the way. One of the best games ever made. It's a pretty damn fun game. God, dude, this is the fight, by the way, that fucks me up. That's so pretty damn cool, though. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. Yeah, the RE9 grind, though. The RE9 grind. Also, did I have a mod to shout Captain Ezekiel? Did we do that? I think we did. Wait, did we? Oh my god, that was way too close. What? Hold on. If not, I could probably do it in a moment. God, dude, what the fuck is with the cultists? Alright. Fuck, get away from me! Hold on. Hold on. Go for the safe strat. Jesus Christ, dude. Just right on my ass the whole fucking time. There you go. Makes sense. Give me one moment here. Luckily, there's a cutscene after this is done, then I'll do the SO for Mr. Zeke. Captain Zeke, they might say. Oh yeah, Zeke, are you gonna do the, what, the Sneevil tournaments? Oh, there she, wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Alright, hold on. Don't kill me, thank you. Good. Alright, that's better. Alright, so going in the pentagram, that's fine. Good. I'm trying my damnest to play this shit safe. Woo! Okay, close one. Close one. Woohoo! Alright, there it is. We did it. Jesus Christ. What a fuck. Wait, hold on. We're not done with the run yet. Well, not done with chapter 2 yet. I played my ass off for fucking chapter 2, dude. Alright, hold on. Now I can do the SO. God damn. Alright, Chad. We can actually try out a GCB, maybe. Anyone does not know, there is an achievement in this game that I've never got before. It's called the Good Christian Boy, which requires you to beat the whole game without dying once. All best endings, too. Alright, let me do the thing now. I think we did, but I'll do it again just in case. Captain Easy.
I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malfast must be stopped.
Hey, alright, I got it. There we go. Going good, Sal. We're doing good.
Darkness grows stronger. This will be
Prison of Husk, huh?
Test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
Alright, there's chapter 2, and now begins the hard one. Alright, chat, while we're in the starting chapter 3, though, this is mostly cutscene, so I need to play a brief ad. I don't avoid the ad. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Good luck, thank you. This is the one. Like, there's a, like, honestly, like, there's a few rough fights. There's some rough fucking fights in this one. There are some rough fights. I remember I got robbed a couple of times on the GCB, and it fucking sucked. I got 40 minutes into a run, right near the end, and then just punch in the head. What determines the end of a run? Depends per game, changes. This game, it is when you see ending, like, I think, like, ending A or whatever. For what it's worth, for GCB, it doesn't really matter all that much. You'd be based on just getting the achievement. But for this game, for Faith, it's usually end, like, it's, when you see ending, like, ending A1 or whatever. Although Fate's kind of weird, because there's an in-game timer that, like, obviously it's broken. There should be IGT, but it's very clearly not working for me. So this is probably gonna be real time, which is being close to like an hour and a half. I'll probably fix it after the run's done. There we go. It is John Faith. All right. Now begins the game. The Profane Sabbath. Also, I have no idea when this shit splits. I don't even remember. And one of the things I really liked about this game too was the bad ending. The bad ending was so sad. I enjoyed it, but it gets you, man. Oh yeah, Zeke, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you excited for GDQ submissions? They're coming, chat. Right around the corner. You feel watched. I gotta think what I want to do for that. I don't quite know yet. But I'll figure it out. Nah, Barry's too long. It's probably gonna be like Code Violet. The only game I fucking learned was Code. The only proper game was Code Violet. They're not that bad boy being my my peak game. Fucking Code Violet, dude. Hell no, best game I got. Code Violet for Women's Month. Ah, of course. Mika Jones classic. So I know there's a fast way to get past this guy. I've never landed it, so we're not gonna do it. Okay. Hide. Let me hide my loss. Code Violet can be from Mother's Day too. Oh yeah. You know, peak cinema right there. How's Marilyn going? Good, Facundo. Hope you're doing good today. The drama, the creator? I mean, the creator didn't really have drama. Welcome to Dolltown had drama. Mika Jones didn't really... I don't think he had drama. What are you talking about? I don't remember Mika Jones having drama. I remember Mika Jones being a one-man show. The creator of all. Also, I don't think that's why they wouldn't take it. They probably wouldn't take it because of the, what's the word? You know, the plot. I don't know, maybe they will. Everything social media. Gotcha. We spray stream for in 3 minutes. Oh god, I'm not. They're telling me in 3 minutes it's gonna be 3 a.m. That sucks. Already happened here. Oh no. Alright, let me add an hour to my speedrun, of course, chat. How could I forget? Yeah, I think Code Violet would be okay, I guess. Probably wouldn't be the end of the world with Pride something.
Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Dude, the fucking cop is fucking me up right now. Come on, shoot him! Oh, come on! How can the priest move on the table? He wiggles. Alright, we're so close to having it too, look at that. So close. Dude, yeah, that load remover is doing work, by the way. Alright, chat, you ready for a very difficult boss fight? Because for those of you who do not know, in order to get the best ending in Faith Chapter 3, you have to do 3 very difficult boss fights, or 3 extra boss fights, just to say. They are boss fights. $3 a.m.? It's not 3 a.m. Oh, yeah, no, it's 3 a.m. Fuck. Yep, there it is. 3 a.m. Alright, good. Alright, chat, time for the... Also, I need to fix my clock, apparently. Time for the best part of the game. Alright, I fixed my alarm clock. I rolled over. They skipped the 2 AM vibe check. I haven't been doing the 2 AM vibe check as much. My vibe's have been shattered. In fact, I feel like this. Ready? Chat, type ah. Why? That's why. Oh no, chat. Time for... Alright, now this boss fight, gonna be a hard one right here. Ready? Very tough boss coming up.
I'm looking short with boys. Ben, Jason, Martin. Have you seen them? Who's Gary?
Yeah?
I'm leaving now.
That's my bomb thing with the raid. What are you up to today? Getting a good time? Alright, time for a boss fight. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Alright, ready? Chat, time for the ultimate boss fight. Act. Oh, I fucking love the I'm leaving now. Now, let's see here. How do I spell Alice? You're doing the Monkey Island 2 Special Edition LeChuck's Revenge. Nice. Sounds like fun. It was a good time. We're having a little faith right now. Oh, come on in, Raiders. Thank you again for the raid. We're doing a horror game marathon day. It's been pretty fun. Pretty damn fun. By the way, yeah, no, this is the whole boss fight. You just stand here and hold the crossbow. I was joking earlier about some of the bosses. Because I said 3 hard bosses. I was lying about this one. 2 of them are hard, though. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, that's 1 down, and 2 to go. Oh, there's an Arminius, so we're doing good. No, it's actually really cool. I like this part a lot because this game is, you know, based on a lot of ideas of a lot of religious horror, and it's kind of like one of the only Exorcist games out there. But one of the funny things is to get the true ending of the game, you have to go in the inverse of something known as the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. because that's a theme in Catholicism. But in this game, in order to get the true ending, you have to deal with 3 enemies, which is the mother, the daughter, and the unholy manifestation. Kind of, you know, it's like the opposite of the 3 things. It's the Holy Trinity, the unholy Trinity. There we go. If you want to get the true ending, you must defeat the unholy Trinity. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game, though. It's a very nice game. I feel like a lot of games don't really do demonic horror all that well, or any of like the exorcisms. In fact, I can't really name any other games that really nail it like Faith. I know movies tend to have their things, but not a lot of games. Go, 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 go. Alright. I believe there is a console port of this game, yeah. I know there's a Switch port, I think. I don't know about all consoles, but I believe there is. Switch and Xbox, gotcha. It's kind of funny, because I feel like you see demons more than, like, the exorcism specifically. I know demonic horror, but usually I feel like demons are kind of, like, separate.
Don't worry, Abby, I'm coming.
I suppose that it's kind of hard to do well. Two days until the profane Sabbath. Now we're entering hard mode. The fucking apartment complex is where the game starts picking up. So man, how's it going? A little bit of hiccups at first because Sonal 2 was having some issues, but I seem to have fixed it, so it all worked out. Be chillin'. Hasn't switched. It's a pretty tight game. Like demonic horror Faith is based an exception to that rule. I heard that. Like honestly, Faith is just such a tight game. This will be the 3rd floor, if I remember right. I feel like a lot of games also kind of miss, like, one of the interesting parts of this dynamic. I feel like a lot of horror games for quite a while prior to Faith kind of did the thing where it's like priest bad. Which, are there bad priests? Yeah, but often you don't really get to see a troubled man like John Ward. It's kind of just priest bad, which that's not all that fun, I'm not gonna lie. No nuance. Yeah, and also it's like he's not seen as just good or just bad, it's seen as a very complex man who's done something very wrong, and you're often questioning about what's actually happening. Especially in the earlier, like, iterations before Chapter 3. Like, it was pretty wild, man. Also, let's do that. Just prior to Chapter 3, you had theories that John Ward was, like, entirely fucking disbarred. He says what he is about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Long ago, they had Prime Gaming for 50 months. Cheers. I hope your day has been nice.
18 months, 4 plus
Thank you
years
very
to
much.
another 4 years.
I hope your day is nice. Oh, Thousand Caminero be doing good today. Yeah. Howdy, yo. Total hate. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, throat the Catholic Church. But I think it's, you know, much more interesting to have a guy who you don't really know where he's at instead of just he's bad because he's a priest.
So be it.
As the Anamir will be doing good. Losing at ranked league, had to turn it off or you destroy your computer. Understandable. And then also this game is exploring the idea of the profane Sabbath, which for those who do not know, the profane Sabbath I want to say was 1987, but it was the time around that time, the height of the satanic panic in the US, where a lot of people were just really terrified of anything Satan. Satine, in fact.
It's on camera.
Which is funny because people don't actually remember how, I mean, for what it's worth, people don't remember how bad it was at one point. Like, you know what's kind of funny? Alright. I know I don't exactly care about the franchise as a whole, but it's kind of goofy on what happened to Harry Potter. Ah shit, I'm in the bathroom. There's those of you who don't remember, it got, and it was hated on by, let's say, both sides. For different reasons. Pokemon 2, Dungeons and Dragons. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, back when Harry Potter came out in the 90s, it was unironically seen as, like, satanic. Like, Satan. What's a Christian to do with Harry Potter? Which is fucking hilarious, because, like... Yeah, it's real satanic over there, Harry Potter, you know? The irony is that it kind of ended up jumping to the other side, where now people don't like Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling is an old person. You know, there's actually a good reason why they don't like her, but... Well, Ethan Winters. Let's see. Doom? Well, yeah, it's funny, too, because in Doom, you're killing demons! First of all, right, but they're a book. How's it, Witch Fox? Yeah, it's a cool game. All cultists watch Harry Potter, of course. Alright, you go up, right. Wait, we're kind of panic. Hey, you know what? Give it like 20 years. I think Satanic Panic's gonna come back. Oh shit. Okay. Also, I'm not even kidding. Like, hell, Dungeons and Dragons too. Like, that was a massive shift. And like, unironically, Dungeons and Dragons was seen as the devil. 20 years is pretty generous. I mean, I'm talking about, like, what, mainstream, not, like, fringe. Ruined Comics, D&D, yeah. Seen Mazes and Monsters? No, what's that one? Resident Evil role-playing? No, it was just part of the Satanic Panic. It was the idea back in the 1980s where everything... I really don't know how to define it more than anything fun was the devil. Like, that's really the best way to fucking describe it. And then he's his character. That's kind of trippy. Like heavy metal. Well, heavy metal actually did have themes of it for what it's worth. A lot of heavy metal did actually borrow from a lot of Old Testament lore. Books, I should say. Not lore. I guess it is kind of lore, isn't it?
I know your secret. Put out your eyes.
Yep. I don't know if we'll ever get to the Satanic Panic era again. Like, I don't actually know if we'll get to that exact level, but that only really happened if for some reason Christianity went back in full swing, which I'm pretty sure it went down. Even Elvis had people. People did not like Elvis back in the day because he thrusted. He wiggled his hips. Shout out to women, I agree. Yeah, about Diablo's satanic game because the demon on the cover. It was always funny though, because like with Doom, you're killing them. Like, you're like really upset that you're killing the demons? I don't get it, man. Shouldn't you be happy that you're killing the demons? I thought we hated those guys. From panic from over Elvis to the Elvish. Of course, yeah, of course. Also, I'm gonna keep skipping splits because I want to go right here. Some people still think, well, the opinion on Harry Potter shifted for a different reason. Now, most people who don't like Harry Potter don't like Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling is transphobic. Well, just, it's kind of funny how it all shifts over in a way. Why don't we tell them? Because a lot of people will misinterpret what you end up doing in these things. A Dogma? That was a movie, right? Kevin Smith went to his own protest? That's pretty funny. You can like some without liking the person who made it. You see, I lucked out because I don't really care about Harry Potter. All my knowledge of Harry Potter is that he hurt my shoulder.
Lisa said, God, you're alright.
Chat, it's Lisa. Oh, Kevin Smith got the Ecdycis mad. Alright, question about Dogma. Is it a good movie? I'm assuming it's a movie, right? Dan Silent Bob Dogma. Gotcha. Nah? Oh. Ah, Lisa. Near my shoulder? Yeah, it's from the ride at Universal. I got into a car crash, then went on that ride many times in a row because I had a season pass at Universal. And, for what it's worth, before anyone asks, so what do you have many times in a row? I went on the Mummy way more times and it hurt my shoulder. Yeah, the Mummy is a great ride. Oh, you don't like Harry Potter either? Yeah, I just have no dog in the race. You know what I actually do want to watch, though, in kind of a goofy way? I want to watch Ted. I've been hearing Ted's a funny show. I want to watch it. Thought it was an alright film. That's funny emotion there. Casting was neat. That's cool. I love it. Yeah, I've been hearing fun things about it. I kind of want to see Ted. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to see Ted. I think it'll be really funny. I've been seeing the clips. I have been seeing the clips. I'm liking the movie. I remember watching Ted 1, never watched Ted 2, but I keep seeing Ted clips every day. Matt Damon is in Dogma. Gotcha. Santa. Thank you, Sarah. Hold on. It is 4. It's over 3 months. Santa.
Santa Teen Goms.
Play that Jack Black movie, Satan Claus, right? Alanis Morissette? What the fuck is that casting that they have Matt Damon, Alanis Morissette, and Alan Rickman? And Chris... how much money did he get? That sounds like a loaded cast. You know what, chat? Now that you mentioned Alanis Morissette, I have a recommendation. I don't know how many of you jam out to it, but if you want a nice album, start to finish, like an absolute banger of an album, Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. It has the hit song you ought to know, it has Ironic, has all the hits, but the whole album's all fucking killer. It's one of the best albums ever made. Even if you're not into that type of music, fucking great. It is a fantastic album. Like, I actually don't know any bad songs on that album. Literally all killer. Because it has the hits, but then, like, even, like, the ones that aren't the hits are, like, god damn. The best female album from Canada of all time? I bet it is. You know any of her music? It is 90s alternative rock, female fronted. It's gonna sound kind of like, you know, 90s alternative, and it bangs. You know what? International Women's Day. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Maybe I'll listen to some of that later. Also, funny enough, I'm able to see the last time I did the Wheel of Games, because I think it was about a month ago. I think we're doing Wheel of Games next week. Jagged Little Bill. That's a slightly different one right there. Alright, now's the hard fight. Ready? I don't like the movie more than you thought I would. I keep hearing people praise Ted. I'm like, alright, maybe I'll watch it.
My god, Eddie, is that you?
Alright.
Who's Gary?
Wait, so Shania Twain is number 1, and then Jagged's number 2? Shania Twain's cool. Oh, she has Don't Impress Me Much, My Kind of Woman. Wait, is that one or no? I Feel Like a Woman. What's the other one? She has a third one. I don't remember the third one, though. Help me. Alright, anyway, time to fight Amy. Or not, wait. No, not Amy. Lisa. You're still the one? So I know that song, but I don't remember it that well. I know of that song. I recognize it. But that thing, that's, actually, I don't remember who this one is. I didn't write it down. I think it's Tiffany? Alright. It's also a DVD screensaver. Also, one of the hardest fights in the fucking game is the actual answer. Yeah, it's Tiffany, that's right. Thank you, Persona. Oh, hold on. God, dude. Alright, this is a little bit risky. A little bit risky. It's so bizarre. Yeah. Doing. Oh yeah. Even like this is a hard fight even with the glitch. Like without the glitch, holy fuck, man. Oh, dude, don't corner me. Don't corner me. Don't. All right, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. Now, chat, funny enough, some of you don't know about Faith. Faith Chapter 3 is often described as a bullet hell game. Or should I say, a bullet heaven game. For what it's worth, I think that's a popular joke in the Faith community. Alright, hold on. Hold on. God damn, no. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, dude, that fucking... It's always the ending of that. God damn, dude. Holy fuck. Okay. Damnatio Memoriae. That didn't kill... it was getting kind of close. He had some mean teleports. Alright, chat. So, there are a couple parts of the run that are still gonna be a problem. I'm actually playing it safe. There's not a home free yet, but that was actually pretty good for boss 2. Boss 3 is gonna be a bit of a problem, but that was pretty good. Good fucking lord. When this came out, 2023, if I remember right. Do, 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 do. $22? 22. One spot where you can only see a thing in the mirror. That one I just held out the cross glitch. So there's 2 more things that are going to be a problem, which one is obviously going to be Gary, or I guess final form Gary. The other one though is there's a single cultist who's kind of a pain in the ass later. Like, he is the final boss of the game. Actually, Gary is, but like, he'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. I know, chat. I do need to play a brief ad, so I might do it now. We could totally wait for after this cutscene, but it might be good to do it now, maybe. We'll do it once you leave the house. How's that sound? After we leave the house, when he wakes up, we'll do it. Actually, this is the one where we leave the house. It's the one where you can go to the attic. Gary, the regular human? Yeah, the very same. And you wonder if Gary thinks of you? Well, Gary loves you.
Let's go. You need to get better. What about Gary? This better. You should save her. That's enough. She's here with me. You go. We are going this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please, your little stick at me. Fucker over it, Mr. Martin. Your values got me. Please.
Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, I do need to play a brief ad. It's gonna be a brief puzzle, and then, yeah. Gotta avoid the ad, though. Start with the channel Prime Game. I wanna wait for that cutscene. Alright, Edge. And this game's great. I'm a big fan of it. I've not ran in a while, but now they got the down patch. You know what'd be really cool, though? You ever seen The Wicker Man? The OG or the remake? I saw the remake, but not the OG.
Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Also,
Man, thank you for Prime Gaming for 20 months. Yeah, hope your day's been nice, and thank you. Yeah, doing good. Today's been a nice day. Oh, wait, also, the only religious horror film you like? Do you like Hereditary? Apparently Midsummer is also religious. I think Midsummer is literally just, The Wicker Man, but, like, Swedish. Original? I've heard good things. You didn't really like Hereditary? That's fine. I'm trying to think of, like, significant horror movies that, like, exist. I know a lot of people like The Conjuring. I don't really like The Conjuring. Like, I saw it, wasn't a huge fan. Thanksgiving? Is that a religious movie? I liked Midsummer, although I haven't seen it since I watched it in the theaters. Because they had a re-showing, and that's when I got shushed in the movie theater, chat. It's quite sad. It's an allegory. Ah, gotcha. Seen Dead Alive? No. I've not been to the theater since Iron Lung. Kind of been a busy time. It Follows is a banger. I'm there day one. It Follows too. As far as more folk horror, I thought Midsummer literally was just The Wicker Man, but Swedish. Obviously not one-to-one, but like very similar in principle. Although I guess, you know, it wouldn't quite be religious, I suppose. Was a lung full of iron? Yes. Like, It Follows, god damn, that might be one of my favorite horror movies ever made. It is so fucking good. Also, what is that guy actually saying? Because every time I listen to that guy, it sounds like sausage, sausage. There's no way in hell that guy's saying sausage, sausage, right? There's no way in fucking hell that's what he's saying. Cannon Falls be shot by putting it in a jail cell? Not quite. The It Follows demon is apparently very smart. Wait, hold on. Or Doctor, Potter. I don't know, I always hear sausage. I don't know why. Sausage. I always hear that. Ah, is this Guyun? Hope you're doing good. What's the difference? The cross glitch is one of the big ones. And this one, I want to say, is the one that lets you have the, you have skippable cutscenes if you want it. Well, I'm not using them because I like being able to watch the cutscenes, but you do have them. Oh, there they are. Oh. This kind of fell flat. No worries. Remember, you don't have to like every movie. That was a It Follows enjoyer. I don't know, the movie just hit just right. You know, I should listen to the song this cutscene is based on. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like The King of Pain. Sting. I've never listened to it. There we go. All right, chat, now comes the hard part. Should I just start on the hard side and avoid the easy side? Nah, let's do easy side first. I'm gonna cry on the hard side. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have a boss fight first. Hold on. Forgot all about the boss fight. Never mind. Let me do that first. Maybe. I think he shows up here. There he is. Yep, the unholy manifestation, chat. Well, it's called style, Gav Attack. Alright, not bad. You know, I was mostly having good RNG until this part. Alright, good stuff. Alright, and there's the unholy manifestation down. Not bad. God, check. Imagine I actually land the GCB. I'm not gonna land it, but imagine. Say I finally got a GCB run. Hardest achievement of all faith. Yes, but luckily for me, I actually did downpatch it. I downpatched Kong, Faith, and I tried to downpatch Labyrinth of the Demon King, but apparently it failed. I don't know what the fuck happened to that one, but I guess I'll have to retry it. The problem is, there's not a lot of resources for these things, so I kind of only get what I can find. Like, for Faith, I asked Venata what she knew, and she helped me out, and for Kong, I DM'd Swede, and he helped me out. But Labyrinth of the Demon King, I have no idea where the fuck they get the down patch. There's not like a pinned resource or anything either. So as much as I'd like to run that game again, kind of currently stuck in down patch hell. I think I need a down patch Signalis. I need a down patch Crow Country. What else needs to be down patched? Actually, I don't know if Crow Country is a down patch or not. Bless me, thank you. Yeah, no, I haven't tried the GCB, mainly because I've been trying to, get the game, what's the word? Been trying to make sure I can actually get the game running, because like last time I tried doing it, it just wasn't working. And now it works again, which is good. Good. Alright, chat, moment of truth. I know this isn't going to look hard, it is surprisingly difficult. There are these cultists who, when you take them out, they turn into big cultists. And on the first one, we're fine, but on the second one, I have to take one out. So for this guy, I can just walk around him. It's going 1K. Can I out? Yeah! One was there. And I could, but I don't know. I could've went. Fuck. I could've went. I could've went. I could've totally went. I could've went. Fuck. I could've went. Go, 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 go! Oh my, okay, okay, okay. Good. See, I don't have to do that. Technically, you can go in, you can avoid it. But we got it. Holy shit, I was scared shitless. Also, you got hit by the auto mod. Sorry to hear, Kevin Arrow. The auto mod got you. And prequel will be cool. Or the sequel, the follow-up. Let's see. There's one. Okay. Well, that was one of the hardest things. But Chad, there's only really I'd say one more thing that killed us. And technically it could be more than one, but there should be only like one more. So no, that's not puzzles. Puzzles afterward. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about the indie horror speedruns thing. I feel like the I don't feel very a part of it, I guess. Suppose it's an odd thing, but it is what it is. See. Soon we'll have bird jump scare chat. It's coming. And most of this won't be too bad because of the cross glitch, but the only real problem is going to be the fucking finale. Oh, God, man. Now I'm kind of nervous. Oh, God. I think this is the furthest I've been in a while for this. Oh, that's right. I haven't really been doing GCB that much, but... You know. Still. Don't be afraid. I am afraid. I'll be very afraid. I'm quite tense. On track. So, every run of Faith attempts a second thing. Because, for those of you who do not know, Faith has a very special achievement that is pretty tight, which is called the GCB, also known as the Good Christian Boy. It requires you to get all the best endings during the marathon mode, so you have to beat all 3 games in a row, best ending, without dying a single time. So all best endings and deathless. So the thing is, normally you end up dying once or twice in a variety of sections. So I think it's here. Actually, no, let's do it afterward. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a very difficult trophy, or achievement. And I've actually never had a GCB run, which is kind of funny, I guess. I'm just letting chat know just about how difficult it really is, which is pretty damn difficult. There's one down. Let's have that right. Birds freaking out your cat? Well, the birds are gone. Don't you worry. This section, like, you can die, but you shouldn't. The big issue is that there are some enemies that do chase you here, but it's not too bad. Speaking of which. And, like, luckily, if you know where you're going, it's pretty chill. It's always the same answers. All right. Yeah, it's like just the edge of the screen is really the thing that fucks you up. Which is why the cross glitch is nice, so you don't actually run into anything. Selective. I heard something. Alright, and now I just have to go through the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Imagine I die right now. Or we do that. Alright, 2 bosses left, man. 2 fucking bosses left. Two bosses left, chat. Woohoo, okay. Oh god, dude, I need a piss. Oh, good night. It's been good so far. I'm about to know how good it actually is, but it's been good so far. Also, I want to remind chat, my splits actually aren't accurate. Like, the load remover's not working, so this would be a real-time run. And I think real-time at like a 130 something. I don't think I'm PBing, because I took a lot of safety strats in some areas, but like, definitely not doing bad. We're up that 10 minutes down, I can tell you that much.
Sometimes it'll bend itself inside the best darkest room where nobody can find it.
At least Gary will help in the fight. At least Gary will help in the fight, huh? Dude, the Gary fight's like Gary 2 scares me so fucking much. It gets me. Okay. They're working fast in RE4? Well, they already have the resources. It makes sense that they can do that. Now, the real question is, when is RE9 getting the Flaccid and Erect Leon cock mods? That's the real question, chat. You need both. You need Flaccid and Erect. I already saw the bunny outfit for both Leon and Grace. When are you getting the Flaccid cock mod for Leon? By the way, there's already nude mods in RE9, and they're all, like, I think, Grace. How are there? I think there's, like, 15 of them. How do you have 15 naked mods already, man? What the fuck? How do you get that many? That, or, I guess it's mods, I can't. The people will goon, of course.
I just want to go home.
Alright, let's see. Just keep in mind, we don't want to talk too much about RE9 story or spoiler-wise, right? Talking about some of the general stuff.
Do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
One of those mods doesn't need... What, Flaccid?
I swear it.
How do people not have a naked Leon? They're hard at work, or should I say they're flaccid at work? I don't know if they're hard or flaccid yet, actually. It's a good question. Alright, chat, it's time for the Profane Sabbath. Let's do this. I also feel like I fucked up on where I split. Hold on.
So you're the one behind all this.
No, no one's doing it yet. I'm just kind of like letting people know beforehand. No, not yet, Neoletta. You have one more fight, or two more fights actually. We're on Gary 1. This is actually the Catherine song.
Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get the request.
You have the right idea, just not yet.
A gift to prepare your mind and body for the unspeakable to enter. You could not withstand its presence without it.
Gary's a regular human being like you and me, chat. Yeah, he's a normal human being, just like you and me. Yeah, we got chopping and then headbanging.
I suppose you wish they were you, just like you and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me. I you already me.
God, man.
She was the perfect vessel for
this is in the Dusk Universe? I don't know. I don't think so. It's New Blood, but I can't imagine it's part of the Dusk Universe. Probably a similar subject matter, if I had to guess.
Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
Alright, chat, it's time to fight Gary.
Time for you to finally kneel before
Ray, I hope he doesn't rain of spiders me like a prick. Also, the Gary fight's funny, because, like, it should be harder, but it's not. Although, on release, apparently this fight was ridiculous. Anyway, the strategy of the fight is you literally just get hit every time. It just resets him. That's why I'm not too worried about this fight. Damn it, he did. Wait, that's not Rain of Spiders. I thought it was Rain of Spiders for a second. Rain of Spiders. Oh, there it is! Like the horror boomer shooters. I only really played them. So I don't know. I've heard of them and never really played them. Alright. Oh! Alright, chat. We're not done yet. Why is he gonna hit the plan? Oh, you just get hit because he can't kill you unless he hits you on the ground. So normally you just reset him to get a bunch of free damage because he has to take time to attack. So you just get hit and then he'll go back to default position, you hit him a bunch, and then you just spam that. Oh god, man, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We jump inside. This is what we unlocked because we get ending B, ending 2. If I don't know which ending it is, but you get like the good-ish ending if you don't get all the stuff, but make it here. But the best ending is locked to the fucking fight. Oh god, I got a piss by the way, man. Okay, fucking don't do it, man. This is not gonna be. Oh no! I hate this fight, man. I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna choke. I'm just gonna walk straight into him. This is like the actual hardest fight in the game. Well, phase 1 is. Phase 2 is easy, but phase 1. I got that. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I wasn't expecting GCB, so I'm okay if I get. The hardest song in the game comes after the fight. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I didn't know he had a lights out phase. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. Mother... I knew it. I knew it was over. Yeah, no, there it is. I told you I was gonna choke. I knew it. No, I knew it, Chad. I knew it. I knew it. I told you it was right at the ending, too. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. Fucker went right into me, too. No, I wasn't expecting to get it. Oh, no, I'm sad. Oh, well, Chad. Oh, that, look, no, he's going left and right like a fucking asshole. Oh, he still killed me again, but... I wasn't kidding when I said it. Hardest fight in the game. Also, yeah, I should have mentioned that, for the whole game, why the death list is so cool. You get one shot by everything in the game. In fact, Gary's one of the only things. Gary and the final boss are the only two things that won't one-shot you. I'm sad. And I have nothing to show for it, Chad. So close. Hey, close only matters in horses. And hand grenades. Oh no, it already died. It already died. Like, God, it was never going to happen. I don't go for it for a reason. If it happens, but yeah, no, I can never make it past this fucking fight. No, it's not based on the George Michael song. I hate Gary so fucking much, man. Doesn't help that I've had no practice on this fight whatsoever. There you are, you're fucking dead at least finally. Oh, hey, there it is, chat. I did it. God damn it. Better got it? No. GG? No, it was BG. There's no GG to be had. I'm just bummed out. It's a bad run, chat. And now you get the good song. So this phase is like, it's there, but it's not as bad because you have 10 hits. So it's not the end of the world to die here. Because like, if you get hit, this is one of the only fights in the game that are supposed to be imbued with power. So this is normally kind of like the walk. Like, Gary's the final boss. Oh, I'm getting hit 4 times already, it's kind of bad. Dude, I got hit a lot more than I normally do here. What the fuck? Dude, how the fuck are you not dead? There we go. Alright, GG. Oh my god, if I didn't die to Gary, I could have had it. This sucks ass, man. I'm just sad. Oh. I guess these things happen. Oh well. Win next time? I mean, I've never gotten it. Is it Latin? Well, yeah, he's speaking, spells. That was good, too, until it wasn't. Kind of a bummer. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do Gary's safe. Like, I always feel like he just fucking rams into me. I'm too far, he'll ram into me. Too close, he'll ram into me. Oh, yeah. And then phase 2 sometimes gets you too if you're just getting lucky.
I couldn't save you.
Oh well. I tried. And I got hit by daylight. I guess we all got hit by daylight savings, but still.
Amen.
Amen. Oh. Damn it.
So easy goes. Yes. What I encountered out there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of the Lord.
I tried.
You destroyed a mighty people and disrupted the prophets of us.
Gun with 1 bullet, yep. I'm kind of bummed out now, chat. The daylight savings, add an hour? Yeah, that's an hour. That's life. Oh. Been good. How's that?
Lisa, what are you doing here?
No, I'm not gonna run RE7. No RE7 today. The only runs Nova Game with Survivor. One day. I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet.
Lisa, I still have so many questions. I need to figure all this out or I'll never be able to rest. Then let's figure it out together.
Alright, we'll pick the option, chat. There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, 134. I think I think there's like a 133 or 131. I don't remember which one, but those one of the two. I definitely know my PB was a 130 something. Best ending? Yeah. We tried, chat. We tried. It was BG, not GG. It was BG. I don't feel very GG about it. Robbed. You know, Wizarding, the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes in the server. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Every day is nice. Is there a better ending? Nope, this is the best ending. You kill the devil, stop the profane Sabbath. Oh, not the devil, but you stop Gary at least. Okay, G. No, bad game. Bad game entirely.
I'd buy this for $1.
Thank you, Solid, for over the 100 biddies. Just like the GCB, I never had it. Never had it. But thank you. I don't know, I was getting. I told you I'd choke. I knew it would happen. Cat, I'm too afraid of success. That's the problem. I'm too afraid of success. Yeah, so I was about 2 minutes down. I was right. Oh my god, I would have fucking PB'd if that prick didn't kill me 4 times. Are you kidding me? The run? No. Not gonna do another. We'll do another game, but I don't exactly want to run it back after that heartbreak, by the way. I just. Oh, Gary, you fucking rat. Like, I want to tell you, normally I don't lend that. Normally we don't get out of the early game. We don't get, like, we don't even get out of chapter 2. And normally I get to chapter 3, like, yeah, no, it's rough. Like, I don't grind it for a reason. Usually we go for it once, then move on. So, speaking of moving on, what shall be next? Well, actually, I know what's next. I actually need a piss. So we're gonna be right back. Break time. Break time is next. I'm sure almost 5 hours. I'm stood up. I'm gonna go piss. Alright, anyway, yeah, I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it's free. It hurts no one. You can check my social media right here, and yeah, we'll be back in a moment. I just got to piss, so yay. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you're... I need to play a brief ad, though, so if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, piss time. Ready? Alright, be right back. Hooray! Alright, ad. Piss time. Fucking Gary, man. Alrighty. Turn. Song broke. I don't know what happened to the music. It fucking broke. Give me one moment, by the way, because I'm really eating food. Now like you got Taco Bell, apparently. So I have some nacho fries, so I would like to eat. It's almost like a movie. It could have been a good movie, too. I didn't die. I got my ass. I get a Baja Blast? I do not believe so. If so, I will have it after stream. How was doing, Soviet? We've been good. How has Bully been treating you? What's everyone doing? Bunch of speedruns today. I'll do another one in a moment. I'm just eating surprise. What do we do today? We did Silent 2, alright, Survivor, and Faith? Alright, chat, do you want a good game or a bad game next? Bad game. No, 1 for bad. 1 for good. 2 for bad. 2 for good. As long as it's based, oh, it is based. Based, right, but both the good and bad game are based. Okay, chat, what do we just do? We'll do the bad game first, then the good game. Song was that? I'm pretty sure that was from Yuppie Psycho. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was a meet and greet. How bad is it? Notably bad. Alright, chat. Time to play a peak cinematic experience. One of the best games released in, was it 2024 or 2023? It's time for some Kong gaming. It's time for Kong. I downpatched it, I wanted to test out Kong. Some real ape gaming right now. And then afterward we'll do Haunting Ground. $2023 it was, wasn't it? Hold up, I thought you said a bad game. Oh yeah, sorry chat, I'm playing a good game. I guess I apologize. Kong's pretty big. Yes, I told you the game would be based. I just, you know, I know it's of dubious quality. I cannot speedrun Bayonetta, because I don't want to. Although, funny enough, I actually found a skip in Bayonetta. I don't think they call it Ecdycis skip, but I did find it. They should call it Ecdycis skip. Gollum. So I don't run Gollum for a different reason. And that is that Gollum is, one, way too long and way too difficult for what it's worth. Should have pulled out the cosplay. I don't have the ape suit anymore. It's gone. I lost it. I'll say we're playing the monkey game. Also, I don't know if I have Bakumatai in this game anymore. I might not be in there. Stop eating. No, I didn't eat it. Isn't it like 4 hours? So the Gollum speedrun is about... Also, let me go check it. I'll just keep it like this. Okay. Give me one moment here. Boop. And got it. Cool. Yeah, so the Golem run, as fun as it is, it's just too fucking long. Oh, the new Donkey Kong game? Nah. Not like you guys may have. So no, we don't. I had lost. I don't have it anymore. It's gone. Never to return. I have to buy a new one. But... okay, that's better. Now, I'm sure I have all my DLC and shit, right? Let's see. No, look at that, chat. It actually works. All right, now what kind of Kong do you want? You pick brown Kong? They're all brown Kong, chat. They're all different shapes. Like there's brown Kong, there's brown Kong, there's brown Kong, there's brown Kong, slightly less brown Kong, brown Kong. They're all brown Kong. There's a pink Kong, and they call him cute Kong. Red? We go with red. The only actual colors are albino, rage red, and cute pink. All the other ones are fucking just different shades of brown. And I guess this yellow one, but still brown. And then you also have the filters, which are mostly not like... yeah, no, it was a waste of money. I'll pay that much. Anyway, you may have noticed there aren't any saves. Wait, does this game have an auto splitter? Give me one moment. It does. It does. Hold on. That might do it. Yes? Okay. Let me reboot Live Split. We should be good, I think. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Also, thank you, Swede, for the assistance on the down patch. Why, like, Kong's wearing a bra? Well, maybe he needs support. And you consider that... alright, let's go. Alright, it does, it does. Yeah! Alright, chat, yeah, now we can get some real Kong gaming hours out here. Dude, why is the audio in this fucking game already sound delayed? Like, what the fuck, dude? There we go. First time, one of the greatest speedruns out there. But funny enough, I actually was on the ground floor of the Golem runs when that happened. But the problem is, I didn't want to run Golem. Because, one, Kong is like, you know, joyous. It's nice. Kong is a very short run. Oh my god, I whiffed it. That's fine. Kong is a very short run. It's like maybe an hour if you do all boss, or like 30 minutes to do all bosses. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me right now? There we go. It is, yes. How's it going, Darth Vader? Are we doing good? Yeah. Wait, you're a dev? Are you saying you're a dev of this game? Actually? Really? You're saying that you had a hand in making Kong. Am I reading that right? So I have questions. Hey, for what it's worth, I actually do like this game. It's goofy. I do enjoy it. First time chatter. Alright, don't hit me, don't hit me. Alright, let's go, go, go. You did say it worked on RE9 as well? Oh, maybe I don't believe that one. I'm not gonna... Wait, what do you mean we worked on RE9? That's the first time chat. That was the first time they... that guy was a maxi chat claiming to be the dev of RE9. Ah! That's fucking... Alright, so let me get this straight. We have a guy who simultaneously made RE9 and Kong. See, the sad part, though, is I don't believe RE9 at all. But Kong's kind of believable. Apparently, we should ban that man now for making Kong. Just ban him for making this fucking travesty of a game. Are you sure you want to be associated with that? You believe? Yeah, you know what I believe. Chad, I think I believe him. I think I believe it. Got made 5 months ago. Oh god, I'm going the fucking wrong way because I don't remember to go because I'm thinking about this guy who is claiming to have made a masterpiece. Now, what a promotion! Oh, wow, what a promotion between making Kong and RE9. Oh god. After 170, I still can't believe you played this game for 172 hours. The real question though is why, Swede? What makes a man play that for 170 hours? Anyway, good to know it's just a babe, but it's pretty fucking funny for someone to come into a Kong stream. Something that's right, he came into a Kong stream and an RE9, but he's just going into every like horror gamer stream and saying I made the game, but I didn't realize I was playing fucking Kong and not RE9. All right, chat, ready? First boss down.
The last sort of he wanted to take
That's the split, right?
The monster that
Go there. I shall skip it. Alright, let's go. I enjoyed grinding this meme game. Hey, you mean this dream game. It's not a meme, it's a dream. That wasn't, I thought I'd be doing good. Oh, goddammit, are you kidding me? Trying to hit kind of that play the game you made. I'm not gonna lie, if someone came into the stream and actually did make Kong. Ban on site! If they didn't already leave, it would be a lot funnier, but of all the games someone could claim to make is fucking hilarious. Stolen Kong Valor. Still here? Oh, we'll see what happens. But we know that they're not watching. I know for a fact they're lying. No one goes from working on Kong to making RE9. There's no fucking world that happens. And yeah, this is the good version of Bonanza, by the way, chat. You know what's funny? I suppose this is sort of a hot take, and I really hate to say this, because I didn't want it to be true. I like this game more than DK Bonanza, and I think it's actually a better game. Talk. I say I'm immediately punished for saying that out loud. I didn't hate DK Bonanza, but like I never beat it. I just dropped it because I didn't really feel like I was getting the actual like ape fantasy. Well, no, because like I don't know. I love DK64. Now that right there, I felt like a real ape, and that's good. But like DK Bonanza, I don't know. I felt like a Mario game and a bad derogatory. Like DK Bonanza a lot. So my problem, here's what I'll say. My problems with DK Bonanza are one, for a collectathon, I didn't really feel like collecting mattered. Like, collecting should matter when you are a collectathon. It's not called a ape-a-thon. It's a collectathon. Alright. Fight this boss? Not really. One. Ow! God damn, I fucked that up. It's fine. Alright, travel the wash. Well, the problem is, okay, a collectathon, you should, one, have collectibles. Two, the collectibles should matter. My problem with DK Bonanza is they don't matter. Nothing matters. You just beat the game and you're good. Geeta Chad, it is Geeta Chad. And yeah, no, it's kind of disappointing knowing that. You don't need to ever collect anything in DK Bonanza, you just beat the game. Nah, I never learned how to run Gollum because Gollum is, 1, ridiculously hard. 2, it's very long. And bad games are funny when they're not about 3 hours. That is the problem. You don't need to upgrade DK Bonanza. Well, that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, with DK Bonanza, I was kind of hoping that, you know, when you play the game, you would have to unlock things, your collectibles would matter. You're just gonna automatically in the post-credits. Yeah, like, you don't really collect anything of value. Like, you don't ever need to, and it kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, in Donkey Kong 64, you collect the bananas, and then you unlock a new stage. You collect the coins, and you'll get upgrades. Collectibles really did matter in that game, which is nice. In Bonanza, there's literally nothing you need to collect. You basically just kind of get a token for beating a stage, but like, you may as well just have the same flags in Donkey Kong Country. Which is fine. But, I don't know, I don't really, I wasn't what I was wanting to buy. It wasn't what I was hoping I'd play. I was kind of hoping for the next DK64, and I guess I was kind of sad. This game, yeah, no, I feel like an ape. I feel like an ape because I spent $40 on that fucking piece of shit game. I got my fantasy very quickly, Chad. You not finished it? Oh, no, no, wrong. I like what I played. It just, I didn't want to play that. That was the problem I had. What I wanted to play was a collectathon. But I didn't get that. This game's gonna be better than Kong Survivor. David's Survivor Instinct is okay. It's not bad, but it's also not very good. Alright, that also does work. That's good. Anyway, going back to Gollum. 2 hour and like 2.5 hour long run. But imagine, alright, you know how I'm doing tricks in this game and they're kind of cool? Now here's the dilemma with that, chat. If you fail a trick in Kong, you just try again, right? I'll show you a really cool trick that skips the whole stage. It's actually really awesome. I'm not kidding. You just jump up here. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, now I'm up here. And then, what you can do is you go over here. Some heights. You jump on this red thing. And now I'm out of bounds. See, in Gollum, if you mess it up even slightly, you don't get to jump back up. You just fucking die, and you have to reload checkpoint. Why is Kong pink? He's red for anger. Because he heard you didn't want to spend $40 on his game. Pat, would you pay $40 for the ultimate Kong experience? Lets you be Kong. Skull Island, Rise of Kong. Alright, and now we're on the same boss. Oh god, they had fucked up the strat. Dude, I don't remember my own strat. I'm fucking lost. Look at that. God, I don't remember doing Ecdycis strat. Fuck. That's okay. You get hit by a rock? Oh, right. See, I'm too used to doing the down patch version. That's okay. No, it's called Ecdycis strat. Oh, that guy will be doing good. Wait, why didn't I parry that? What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Maybe that's it? No. Yes, they actually did patch out Ecdycis skip. I don't fucking know why. I don't know why. Well, the other Kong game has Jack Black, also known as Jablinski Games. I call every skip I make Ecdycis skip, chat. One day they won't patch it. One day. One day. I wasn't Fred. I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good. You don't have color in cutscenes? Some of them you do, some of them you don't. Oh, no, you mean for the costume. Oh, costumes don't work in cutscenes. It's funny, because I know another game that didn't work with wait, actually, maybe it did. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, costumes don't work in cutscenes in this game. Ecdycis skip too. I've actually found a lot of Ecdycis skips, and a lot of them got patched out. A bummer, actually. I like the part where the monkey jumps. You know, me too. Not that way, it's this way. Ready to rang Adult Town again? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I'm just saying, that dev went radio silent and they haven't said anything since February 21st. I think they took the money and ran. Hey chat, we're playing the level normally, see? Except we're not. Psych. Also, yeah, I would consider running Gollum. I don't even care that it's hard, but 2.5 hours for that fucking run is bullshit. Like, 30 minutes for a meme is pretty fun. 2.5 hours for a meme? Yeah, no, that's overstaying its welcome a little bit. It's not the first awful game that took 2 hours. Chad, do you remember Lowrider? This is the secret ending in Silent Hill. Yeah, you got it. Remember Lowrider? Listen to the balls. Listen to the ball every time. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. I think that should be fine. All right, chat. Who likes Bloodborne, by the way? Any Bloodborne fans? Because it's time for us to fight the shadows of Yharnam. Kong is the best of the bad 2023 games, by the way. Like, straight up, it's the most fun to play. Yeah, giant snake? Nah, just the Death Runners. Chat, what if I told you that FromSoft actually ripped this game off? I know Bloodborne came out like almost 10 years before this game. What if I told you Bloodborne actually ripped off this fight to make their game? We Konging? We are. We are. This game and Bloodborne ripped off RE4. Yeah, you got it. Boom. Also, since the run's already down, I'll show it. I'll show it off. I know everyone wants to see it. What a game, chat. What a game. I still can't believe I paid $40 fucking for this game, though. Also, I still think I think it's bad that I've played this game a lot more than I played DK Bonanza. I played the price of PS5 to play Silent Hill. Hey, I'm a ride or die Silent Hill fan. I did convince Zero Thug to buy the Gollum emotes. Was that? Yeah, that is the PNG cutscene. You know, it is a grand design of this game right here. So for dot hack 0. I don't know anything about that, but I'm glad people can play it. I know it's like a re-release, but I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. You know what I do know about, though? I'm really excited for RE9 hype to die, but this is different. Once the hype for RE9 dies, I am so fucking pumped to check out Serial Experiments Lane. Like, I think that's gonna be a fun time, chat. It is Buzz Lord. I think it's your one for 51 months. I'll be doing good, thank you.
Kong Gaming, baby.
Around you do Lane. I'll make a big announcement. I'll try to find a day that works for that one, because I'm really excited for Lane. I'm trying to tackle one of the sub-goals per week from the Duke the Halls, because I had a lot. But it's kind of funny, because in retrospect, I feel like Duke the Halls was a fun idea, but, like, I kind of wonder if it actually, like, was, like, I don't know, I thought I was doing a bunch of cool ideas. Also, everything is basically post RE9 right now. I can't have a lot of cool ideas because of RE9. Some D-sub goals? You mean reward people for canceling their subs? No, absolutely no. Why would I do that? My sub count's already been dropping. We're not gonna reward that. Come Silent cost more than PS5? Because to buy the Silent Hill, the short message, I had to buy a PS5. Yeah, in fact, the sub count's been dropping a lot today. If anything, I should remove goals for the sub count dropping. That seems to make a lot more sense, in all honesty. I feel like I'm going the right way. I feel like I may not have. Okay, I'm going the right way. That's fine. I'm not going to do that, but, like, yeah, I'd rather, feeling the recession? Yeah. Can I start PS5? Well, I already have a PS5, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Not bad. Also, the cave is easily the worst part of the game. Like, this part is, one of the hardest parts to learn, too. But, yeah. It's how it goes, Mirages. Alright, now it's time for the game to get a lot tougher. I got like right here. No, it was like right here. Wait, no, oh, there it is. It is James Bond. The RE9 speedrun? Yes. We're not going to be doing it. Now, if we do it, it'll be much later. And, I mean, realistically... Oh, hold on. Okay. I'll say we're avoiding RE9 spoilers. I'll say that much, so don't say much more than that. But I think no intro is fine. It's not the end of the world. Ultimately, what a community decides is fine. You won't. Keep that in mind. Just quit while you're ahead. Ultimately, they're voting on it, chat. It's gonna come down to how they feel. Also, I went the right way, I think I did. Dude, did I go? Wait, I go the wrong way? No. Okay, that's right. I don't know, it's been a while since I've been in these fucking caves. Ow. Fucking spider. The no intro could do the no intro. I mean, we were talking about the other day, Resident Evil speedruns are all about convenience. Personally, I think you should have to play out the intro, but one, I'm not running it, and two, I'm not running it as much. So I don't have any stake in it. Well, thank you for the tier 1 for 60 months.
Ooh, banana. Oops, wrong
Thank you
one.
very much for the 5. That was actually 5 years. Hope your day's been nice. You know what? I agree. Oh, banana. Alright, 3R skips intro. I've kind of talked a little bit why and all that. Oh, I could have gone there. Fucking stupid. There we go. And just kind of a lot of convenience in the world of Resident Evil runs. And at the end of the day, all that's gonna happen is people who watch it on YouTube are gonna say, you didn't really get a world record, you skipped the intro. Like, if you're wondering what it's gonna do, it's gonna be that. That's all it's gonna do. That's it. People aren't gonna pay any attention, they're not gonna care. They're just gonna ask, where's the intro? So ultimately it won't matter. And I guarantee you that's gonna happen. Kong, what the hell are you doing? RA7 skips intro? Yeah, the pleb category does. I play my 15-minute intro. The containment board skips intro. Main board does not skip intro. Why do you think we have the hey baby command? What's wrong? No, nothing's wrong with the people deciding. I think they just don't want to keep playing the same section over and over again, but... Where's the outro? Good question. Well, I mean, I play the outro outside of Aunt Rhody, because I don't really care about that song. Cats, you can let them worry about it. We will worry about the ape. And the same thing over? Yeah. I mean, I've made this argument quite a lot. Like, most of my argument is, I think convenience is kind of hard to ask for when you're speedrunning. Like, if you wanted convenience, you wouldn't be a speedrunner. Kind of the anti-convenience gaming hobby of all things. I think to a large degree as well. Also, I hope it's this way? I can never remember if this is the right way. No, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. There we go. And put you off. Well, just don't do it then. If you don't like it, don't do it. It all works out. Just optimization, RNG. God, you know, I should have saved. I don't know why I didn't save. You know what? Fuck it, chat. I'm just gonna lock in. See? I locked in. Should I have saved? Yes. Did I need to? No. Also, this is why the Kong run does get a little bit awkward, because remembering where to go in the fucking out of bounds, yeah, ends up being a bit of a pain in the ass. As shocking as that might sound. Chat! See, luckily we don't have to worry about that. Because, alright, you know what? Show of hands. How many of you are speedrunning already not? Gonna submit to the leaderboard, play the game, you possibly. That might affect you. But also, guess what? You probably could just watch the intro if you want. Yeah, the achievement? I mean, going for the leaderboard. It's all arbitrary, chat. That's the point I'm making. It's all arbitrary. Boom! Alright, there's the out of bounds. Now, with all of that, but by the way, how long this level was, what have I told you? The actual whole level is so much fucking longer than that. That's the short version of this stage. Whee! See, if that was Gollum, he'd be dead. And you get why they would. Like I said, it affects runners, and all that's gonna happen is people on YouTube, when they upload the video, they're gonna comment, "Where's the intro? Why are you not doing the intro?" Like, I think it's a decision that's gonna do more harm than good in the long run, because if they wanna not be annoyed by people, they picked a horrible idea. But, you know, if they don't care, then they don't care. Alright, also, hold on, let me double check here. Alright, eat rock! The Monarch show? That's garbage? That's unfortunate. Did it feature the part where Kong threw giant rocks at his enemies and killed them? Because that's necessary. It's very important for the Kong media. Yeah, I'd give more of my thoughts on the whole thing, but admittedly, I don't want to talk too much to avoid spoilers for RE9. Because keep in mind, Chad, there are people here who have not played the game. I'd rather not talk too much about RE9. Good job, Doomtastic. Hey, get back there. Get back there. Eat rocks. I'm nailing these rockers, though. Look at that. Alright, not bad. I'm whiffing. Fuck. You're grinding your own trash, and then you'll have to submit it. Alright, there is the giant spider bus. So yeah. Exactly, Livlin. But they'll always have the rules. Also, does that not split? Ah, it does there, okay. I just know a lot of these people are gonna have the opinions. Oh god, that's right, hold on. It's like a go across kind of deal. Forgot about that. Forgot about that one. Okay. Now, do I want to try doing the Swede skip? The one he made that fucking sucks to do. I hate that skip, man. I can try it once, but I do not like that skip. I know it saves time, but I don't even know where to go after you get it. I think Schmumbler actually may have refined it, if I remember right. Alright, chat, we're almost done with Kong Gaming. Almost there. I do kind of wonder if, like, there's any way to head back now, because you just started this stage, that's right, so it doesn't really matter. Play the demo? Nah, I'll just probably play when it comes out in Fatal Frame 2. Like, admittedly for demos, like, I usually just play a bunch at once. Oh, there you go. Not too into the idea of retro achievements. They seem alright. I know of them. Okay, almost there, Chad. Almost there. So, I know you can do the Swede strat right here. But I'm not going to do that, because I don't know how. The timing really sucks. Jump. Yep. Oh, so there you go. And like, cool. I mean, it seems alright. But we were talking about this yesterday, too. I don't know, I'm okay with achievement hunting. It's there. I feel like achievement hunting specifically has been getting a lot more clickbaity than, like, a lot of other forms of gaming. I keep seeing videos titled, "How blank achievements almost killed me." And then it's like a game with, like, 5 achievements that aren't very hard to do. I almost died getting the achievements in Kong. Okay. Sure. I guess it happens. Oh, that's where the skip takes you. Okay. Imagine it's fun to watch. I'm a cup of tea, though. Oh. Also, I know I'm not going to PB, so let me just do this. Alright, cool. As less than 100%. It depends on the game too. But yeah. Mortis, yes. We're in the era of bragging skill issues. I mean, I feel like back then a lot of it was more skill based, but especially now, I feel like a lot of these things are not so much that they're skillful, but more like faking skill. I don't know, it's weird to me. Okay. Is the achievement being the main story? Yeah, pretty much. Aren't sure they used to be. For what it's worth, what it used to be was beat the game. Like some of the old achievements were literally beat the game. Like I remember Kong had that. Peter Jackson's Kong would just beat the game and you get every achievement in the game. By the way, you. Alright, there. Whee! Alright, that's pretty good. They've only done 2 all achievement things, and it's funny, because doing all achievements in one sitting is kind of tight. But also, like, usually the people who are doing all achievements in one sitting aren't the people making the videos of how this achievement almost killed me. This game gets a sequel. This game got a sequel. It's called David's Survivor Instinct. It's not very good. They did get a sequel. Did I make that? No. Actually called Kong Survivor Instinct, but it doesn't feature Kong. It features some guy named David. We call it David Survivor Instinct. Alright, not bad, chat. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. That's close. Almost fucked it up. Alright, and Roman's GG. No, it's called Kong Survivor Instinct. It doesn't have Kong in it. He shows up for like 5 seconds. Miss Jack Black Kong. I say I'd run that more if it wasn't like a 2-hour run. Oh no, Chad, it's the final boss. Whatever will I do? Wait, is he stuck on the rock? There you go. What a thrilling fight. Watch out, Ishin. Promise Consort Radon, Melania. Orphan of Kos. Nothing in comparison to God, dude. Look at this fight right here. And this is a very skilled fight, chat. This is a Kong bat at its finest. The Kong parts are okay. Yeah, look at it. Cat, you may as well come back, like, the only fight to rival this one is Miss Noble on energy. A Miss Noble type fight right there. I call this a Kongperation. Sure. What a game. By the way, I like how the final boss doesn't even get the signature kill. Like, it's a fucking, like, choke. The weird thing is the signature kill is in the game, but not on this boss for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Now time for the bat. No, not time for the good game. Alright, we're going to Haunting Ground after this.
Had finally won, but his legacy had just begun. There was a new king, and he was unwilling to abandon his place. Among the defeated
new king.
and the spilled blood, Kong had been reborn.
You know what's really funny, by the way?
King of
This game has the same plot as The Last of Us 2. Well, the studio wasn't the problem. Alright, so there's two things. There's the publisher and the developer. The developers are fine. The problem was, the publisher. Because the quantity was okay. Like, they did what they could. But the problem was, what was it? Game... I don't remember the name of the fucking name. Game Mill. Anyway, I'll set up Haunting Ground, but really quick, if you want to avoid the ads, so the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Kong doesn't forgive Gaw. Well, that's I said similar, and this is the good ending. So as the publisher, yeah, the developers did all they could, man. Did all they could, chat. I know he wants to listen to a Mugenics song. Hold on. What song am I thinking about? I'm thinking about Eden the Area. Here, chat. There you go. Right, set it up.
Tasty
legs and crispy thighs
on my mind.
I'm so hungry
now. I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find them in the dumpster or an alley.
Boom, boom.
Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Chasing the rats.
Oh, it's Haunting Ground? Capcom. Oh my god, what about Capcom? My thing. Okay. Capcom does. And Capcom should release Haunting Ground instead of fucking sitting on it, man.
nights.
But no, that's the Arena High. No haunting room.
All of my days I'm taking naps.
Where is that?
And in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Wait, wrong game. Wrong game. That was the wrong game.
I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. Pile of bones at his feet. I'm not
The cat you wanna meet.
He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. What's your business on my street? His street, you better believe.
Who hasn't really missed? They missed 2, I'd say.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle.
And I'm pretty sure I don't think Exo Primal was considered successful.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
Alright, enough of that. No, Mugenics Monday is Monday night, not Monday morning. In this alley, I'm the king. Smell like salmon and onion rings. Everything. It's Sunday! Well, it is currently was Saturday night for me or Sunday morning. Sunday night is going to be Henshu 4 tomorrow, actually. Ready? Onimusha might be I don't know. I played Onimusha. I really liked it. Because I tried out the demo for that, Pragmata, and RE9. And I think my favorite one was actually Onimusha. I think it's gonna scratch a nice itch, potentially. Because Neo did not scratch an itch that I was hoping it would scratch. Which is, I would like more of my video games to be Sekiro. I think the more games that are named Sekiro, the better things are. Avato, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. Welcome on in. How's it, scummy mummy? Hope you're all doing good today. We're doing some haunting ground gaming. For Onimusha, I don't know. Alright, I was doing Avato. Doing some haunting ground. I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. I don't really want to invest too much in the new Capcom games right now. I don't really care that much about Pragmata at the moment. Onimusha, I do care about. I don't know. And the way I'm feeling about RE9 right now, I don't know, I'm feeling kind of like. Really? Alright, how about one reset? I feel like I do not get to join the reindeer game, so to speak. So, I don't know, I'm kind of jaded, I guess. Yeah, thank you for the stream. What are you doing today? I don't know what that is. What is it, Yethlin? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'd put my attention elsewhere. Like maybe more towards that Townfall. I'm excited for it. The Diamonds collection. Oh, that was fun. You beat Mugenics? No, we've been doing Mugenics Mondays, and Mugenics Mondays will continue until we're done. And then when we're done, we'll be done. Well, actually, alright, so chat, I have a weird thing. I think this coming week might have 2 Mugenics days. Not quite just one. I mean, all right. You know what? I gotta ask. Maybe not two, but I just have a question. If I were to route a Mugenics speedrun, or like try doing one, should I just do that offline and bring it offline like Time and Eternity, maybe? Because for main game progress, I want to do that Monday, but I kind of want to do like a shorter run of it on Act 1, maybe 2 as well. But also, I know I can't get away with stream Mugenics that much, you know? Oh, so give me a moment here. It's fine. Alright, I have to warm my hands. It's been a while. Morgan. Salt. Alright, Roma could be doing good today. Sulfur, nice. Mercury. Nice. Not my finest, but that's okay. I had a couple of fibs. Yeah, I want to see if I can try doing a Mugenics run. I think it'd be kind of fun. There are unlocks. Well, I know that much, but I mainly... Alright, so I mainly want to get main story done. And, like, let's say all the hubs or whatever. I'm not gonna beat the game. I'm not gonna get all achievements. I'm not gonna beat the game with every cat. I mainly want to see what the final boss is. The true ending or whatever. I don't know how much that takes, though, but I guess we'll see. How's Mars Orange? I'll be doing good today. And I'm pretty sure with Mugenics, like... I think Act 3 would take too long. I feel like beating Act 2 might be better. And then Act 1 can be like an actual chill run, I think. Because you want to run it off stream? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I was going to run it off stream. I was basically going to make a new file, try that out, and then, like, see what I can get in, like, a quick, like, Act 1 or Act 2, maybe. Yeah, today's been nice. Been a nice day today. In this alley, I'm the king. Smell like salmon and onion ring. Yeah, it's one of the weirder parts of Haunting Ground. Capcom was still kind of in the horny era, and like, despite making a pretty interesting game about the sexuality of women, you end up having the very bouncy character. Oh, we have to see. I mean, I feel like it'd be a lot better to maybe, like, have a speedrun and go all the way to Guillotina, maybe? Like, try to kill the Guillotina. Has Capcom ever got out of their horny era? They try to be more tasteful. No, Ruler Rose is very respectful of everything. Haunting Ground is, moreover, it's Capcom. Or Capcom. I don't think Ruler Rose has a single crass thing in the game. Capcom, yes. Capcom's always a little horny on main. No, even now, I think they still are. Like, the marketing in the last 5 years has been pretty horny on main. The old man sucking, and that happens later. Adolescent. Remind me what adolescent isn't teenager, is it? Ruler Rose is not incest. In fact, I don't know what you're talking about. Ruler Rose is Lord of the Flies, but with the girls. Like late teens. Okay, so it's actually worse than that. One character's late teens. The majority of them are like 10. like 11, 12, like maybe 13. I think the oldest is meant to be like 15 or 16. Sophie's still here, she could probably tell you the info, but...
Go, Huey.
Yeah, no, they're actually not even adolescents. I think some of them might be adolescents, but most of them are considered like children. But also, Rule of Rose is a much more innocent game in terms of like...
Huey.
That. Most of that kind of goes, it's like a side thing that goes into two characters. Clara and, fuck, I don't remember the other one. I always blank on it. Redhead.
Huey.
I don't remember. No, it's not the anime trope, it is actual children. Haunting Ground, on the other hand, is fully a game about sexuality.
No.
Okay, so Rule of Rose has lesbians. Well, you know, childlike lesbians, I guess. Not really like... There's nothing, again, nothing really like saucy in that game or anything. It's just childhood love.
Huey.
Huey, quit being a prick.
No. Huey.
By the way, Pulsar Oaks, whoever told you that is very mistaken. But yeah, there's no incest in Rule of Rose. Dolltown has a lot of other problems. Did I run Rule of Rose? Yes. We don't do it often, though, because it is a very difficult run that is about 3 hours. And on days like this, we do not do difficult runs that are 3 hours.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Because one, that would be over just about half the day. And two, I would like to actually beat the runs I'm doing. So that. This game compatible. What the fuck is the Goon Con?
Huey.
Huey's the best. Not today, he ain't. That's why I call him Asshole Dog. 'Cause he kinda is. All good runners of Haunting Ground hate Huey. Let that be known, chat. All good. They can appreciate him being cute, but they loathe Mr. Huey. The gooning counterpart of the Gun Con, of course. Whenever they keep the jiggle physics, they would not. Fuck. I mean, you probably... Alright, hold on. Did actually an RE4 have jiggle physics? There's your answer. The answer, she probably wouldn't. Alright, if a remake does, well, it definitely wouldn't be like this, I'll tell you that much. There'd be probably the appropriate amount. You could open doors normally, because opening doors normally is slow. Kicking doors is fast. That's all there is to it. Well, that's why I asked about Ashley. Oh god, though, man, a Haunted Ground remake. I'm already tired. I'm already annoyed. I am already annoyed if a Haunted Ground remake would come out. Do I like RE2 make? Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, it's a rare game, Flush. It's a rare game. I'm just telling you right now, I'm day oneing, I'm there all day long for a Haunting Ground remake. I'll run the shit out of it. Like, I'll be there, man. I will fucking be there. But, I know for a fact that this game got remade, like, there's gonna be so many people who never play the game who are gonna complain. Oh my god, I can't believe it. She's not bouncy anymore. I can't believe it. They censored my game. I'll try to probably the appropriate amount. I don't know what to tell you. The appropriate amount. Remove the best line in the game. What, the older man sucking up the younger man? Or do you mean to let me into your womb? I imagine they might keep that. That's kind of a important line. Ah, of course, yeah, of course, that's what they'll say, Valindra. Of course, of course. That's an awful pickup line. Keep in mind, chat, that pickup, don't ever use that pickup line. It will never work and you'll probably get slapped. It bounced in the OG, yes. And the remake, I think it less. Yeah. If it works, anything you said would have worked. I like her ears. I'm actually sad they nerfed her ears. On the mouse. Yeah, I guess next week we'll have to have another Wheel of Games. I can usually tell whenever the Wheel of Games drops off. I really hope Huey's not gonna be a prick. I hear him. Okay. Quality game. By the way, Chad, my world record in this game is undisputed. I still got it.
Come on.
That's how I know it was good. If it wasn't great, it would have been beaten already. Do I want to go for another recce in this game at some point, though? How? I'm great. I'm good at this game. Yes, you've been playing. I don't know.
Huey.
Already guided.
Huey.
I kicked ass, that's why. I remember I do all these speedruns. Some speedruns I have notes on, some speedruns I just know really well from memory. Some are kind of touch and go.
Go, Huey.
So it depends on the day. Depends on the run. Well, there you go, then.
Go, Huey.
Like, splits help, it also depends on the game.
Huey.
I don't know what dead to rights is. Also, I don't know. I'd rather have a cat-themed day than a dog-themed day.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Is there a glitch category? I mean, there's only one category. You just beat the game. Apparently, we run a glitch category this game. Use a glitch on the final, on the second final boss. Apparently, this is the glitch category. The glitch you do is pretty minor, so. Character walks or runs weird. Happens. Have you considered maybe you run weird?
Go, Huey.
Yep. All the runs are skip. Either way, I still feel pretty damn good that I got the, what? Still got my Haunting Ground recce. Now that right there, a magnum opus of a run, chat. Haunting Ground, New Game Plus, ending a world record. It's a damn fine time. That's two of you managed to have cats? What are you talking about? I'm saying I can just run Mugenics. Do 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 do. That is two few runners up cats. I don't get the pun. I'm not sure I understand it. They were only shooting against sound. I mean, like all my sound. I mean, like the Silent Hill days I do. How's the Papalopoulos? Hope you're doing good. Already have that on YouTube. You could watch it there. Although I'll probably do like the legit run of Silent Hill at some point soon. Maybe it's finally. Oh my god. Maybe it's finally time for me to play Silent Hill Orphan. Although I don't know if the arcade works on my computer. I should try it out. I've heard it has problems on AMD processors, and I think I have one of those now. I gotta keep that in mind. Actually excited. Well, it should be fun. Ladder fall. What, you mean me climbing down the on the world record? Ah, locked in. Locked. Actually, I didn't lock it. I got lucky. The worst part, though, was like I should have had world record in Haunted Ground fucking years ago. It took me 3 years to get that record, and I should have had it 3 years ago. I had a run where I hard choked on it. I can just never get it back. But I got it now. That's what matters. I got it now. You wanna try to beat me? Well, good luck with that. Well, there you go. Congrats. Thank you, Kiyuki. Yep, I got it right. Actually, you know what sucked? Okay. So, chat, for those of you who don't know, one of the cool things about getting into speedrunning events, right? People are a little bit more excited about the runs. I'd be surprised? I would be surprised. The Silent Hill remix based on the movies and be a total dog shit. I will actually bitch if it's the case. I will actively complain if it's based on the movies. I will call Bloober. I will become a Bloober hater if it's based on the movies. Keep that dog shit away from Silent Hill. Anyway, with Haunted Ground, it's kind of funny. Because whenever you get into speedrunning events, there's usually a bit of excitement and joy. And people are like, oh my god, congratulations. And then they're all happy you got in, right? When I got record, it happened right when I got into Arcane Japan. It was like the first fucking run. For those of you who don't know, every run, aside from that, for 3 years, I grind my ass off. Nothing. Nothing. 3 years. Nothing. The one time it would be beneficial to not have record immediately. I get record immediately. If I didn't get record immediately, I could keep grinding it out and have the excitement building up to going to Japan. And I just got record in one fucking day. That's the downside. That was like a sick joke. It kind of was. I basically had no fanfare, no real excitement. I got a video out of it, and people were happy at the time, but... would have been a lot cooler if I didn't get it day one. Hey, but then I won the race in Japan. So far, I've only had 2 games that I've done, let's say globally. Well, I think the problem is the only game that will ever be done truly globally is Dead Rising. Can I race the demo? No, you cannot. Emulator is basically cheating. Oh, those things. Boxes. Emulator is a containment leaderboard because, yeah, no, it's basically cheating. What's all the items? Different puzzles and stuff you make for the game's progress. Boxes of what? Oh no, they're giant boxes. I'm not Italian, I don't know. Italian boxes. Boxes of orange, green, and gray. I mean, spawn them in. You'll see when we get there. Right now, we're not there. They're items we use for later. The best answer, don't worry about it right now. Real hardware lacks mandatory? Yeah, like, straight up, you, like... Oh, even PSN's an advantage. Also, getting this game is a lot easier than you think. You just go on PSN, you get a Japanese card, it's like 10 bucks. Maybe like 50 bucks to buy one of the $50 cards, but... This game's not expensive on PSN, it's like 20 bucks or something. The hardest part is figuring out how to get a Japanese card, which is more of a pain in the ass, but it's a lot easier these days than it used to be. But I'll tell you right now, from PSN, from PS2, you already saved like several minutes. And a good way, just keep that in mind. PSN saves several minutes over PS2, right? The intro load of the game on a PlayStation 2 is about 12 seconds. PSN is about 8 seconds. From that 4-second difference on the first load, you're already saving like 2 minutes, right? Just keep that in mind. From a 4-second difference in the intro load. Now, if you want something for scale, you have 12 and 8, yeah? 12 seconds for hardware, 8 seconds for PSN. Emulator is 2. PS2 on PS3 be any good? Yeah, but I mean, it's probably cheaper to not have a backwards compatible PS3, because a lot of people don't have backwards compatible PS3s. May be expensive, but yeah, you can do it. Like, I guarantee you, if I did emulator runs for a single day, I'd sweep every category. It'd be a stomp. It'd be a horrifying stomp. Not to be cocky, but like, that's the difference. Like, it is a wildly notable difference. When you're on desk, right, because it's like a 2-minute difference. Thank you for the follow. For what it's worth, you're wondering why don't you split between physical and PSN? PSN's the easier option to get. Like, physical is expensive, and ideally you wouldn't want to run on physical anyway, because wear and tear on the disc. You're probably better off not running on physical. Not saying, you know, if you use the disc in a break, but if you're speedrunning a game like 1,000 times, you probably better do it on PSN. Also, more importantly, like, an emulator, I'm not saying I'm fucking cracked, but like, I actually routed a lot of this game, and a lot of the runners do not understand that, I don't think. Like, I did a lot of routing. In fact, I think the reason why my time is good is because no one realized that I routed fucking everything. Burn a bootleg DVD? No, because that leads to other problems. Aim for the follow. The world of console regulation sucks ass. Just put it that way. There absolutely would be. Why is woman after the girl again? He wants her womb. Or her asshole, as they say. What about UI? Ha 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 ha.
Come on.
See, Swordfish has a really good run. You know what the problem with Swordfish's run is? I am terrified of his strats. I've seen those fucking strats. God damn.
Good boy. Come on.
Like, he has like
Come on.
what is it? Feast and famine stuff.
Come on.
Like if he doesn't land it, the run gets really bad. Which, yeah, they're hard to get consistent. Yeah, like it's funny because they actually save more time. Like some of the stuff Swordfish does is really good. The problem is if you don't land it, your run's dead. Like his Ricardo strat, I think is like 10, 14 seconds faster roughly. Alright, there he is. Just become Japanese. Ah, of course.
Huey.
Give me a moment.
Huey.
Yes, his run went bad because he got unlucky. Maybe. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hold on.
Huey.
Fuck. That's bad. I don't even hear him. I don't even hear fucking asshole. Speaking of going bad.
Come on.
It's Dogman. Anyway, here's what the items are for. You get 3 items for these dragons. It just saves having to get them later.
Come on. Huey.
I know where he is. A lot of streaks.
Huey.
Hurry up, asshole dog. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Okay. It might not be that bad. Well, it's not inputting codes. You're just typing in the name. It's just plates with names on them. You're just making the item you need to make early instead of late. Like imagine let's say you need a hammer, right? And you have the hammer generating machine. Instead of going to the hammer generating machine later in the game, you do it at the first hammer generating machine. That's all it is. Yeah. You just generate the hammer early. Maybe. Maybe the right super lime. Oh, what are you doing today? Hey, just a sequence break? Pretty much, you just know an answer before you should. That's all it is. Nope, this is what you're actually supposed to do. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Oh, come on in. We are currently a little bit modless, so I can't really do too much there. But I hope your day's been nice. Where are you streaming? Tell me all about it, Super Lime. And then the other items you make are the New Game Plus items, because the only difference is without them, you take forever to do anything. Ghost of Tsushima and Highguard. Nice. That was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Also, I guess this is pretty good timing, chat, because I do need to play an ad in a moment, but I should be able to have the puzzle right here. Hope the run's going well. Nah.
Go.
Good enough for no reset, but definitely not a good run. Huey's too much of a prick. Anyway, chat, we did the Huey puzzle. I do need to play an ad, though. We want to avoid the ad. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. It's going to roll automatically in a second. But you should be back before the boss fight, which is good. I do it cheats. See, that's why you assume too much. You should assume better things. I don't know why you would think I was cheating about this. Shameful. A non-believer. That'd be a good example. Hold on. No, works on that will be anything you would have said would have worked. I'm just telling you, that's how it goes. If you're using that pickup line, anything you say will have worked. Never looked into the run. Right, but I don't know your first thought would be cheating. Let's pick up line. In this game, there's a part of the game which I joke about by saying, do not ever use this as a pickup line, it will not work. Because it will not work. And one of the characters threateningly tells poor Fiona, let me into your womb. Pretty aggressively, I might add. So I'm telling you, if you say that to people, you're going to get rightfully slapped. Punched. As you should. Yeah, that could work. For anyone saying it could work, if it works, anything you ever said will have worked. You could have just, like, garbled your words and sounded like some deranged maniac. You could have mooed like a cow. You could have been doing a bunch of horse whinnies. If it worked, anything you have done would have worked. It can only hinder you, it will not help you. Sounds like it doesn't work, which is what I tell people. I mean, add mooing like a cow to your repertoire. Let me know how that goes for you. Let me know how that treats you. Pretty much. That's the case. If it works, you're probably extremely attractive, and anything you've done would have worked. It wouldn't actually be working, though. Let's see. You know, I'm surprised this run salvaged as much as it did. Because for a moment, it was going pretty bad. Like, Daniela almost got me. I have been trying to submit this game to GDQ again. You know, I kind of wonder, Chad, do you think Swordfish would be down to come to America to run this game? I'd be down for round 2. If you wanted to go round 2, I'd be down. You don't think it's safe right now? That's why I don't want to really push it. Like... Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe in the future. Imagine going, no, I'm not gonna submit Welcome to Dolltown. That run sucks ass. All that run does is nothing. All you do is match cutscenes. There's like 4 minutes of gameplay. Oh god, I got the worst of both sides. I got asshole dog and mean Daniela. It's not even per her off a block, it's boring as shit. Never mind, I need to upload the Welcome to Dolltown speedrunning. Never got around to that. Dude, Huey is not being a good dog right now, by the way. Good lord, dude. Yeah. And like, oh my god, this is like the worst possible Daniela I could have had. Yeah, understandable, Mirages. Understandable. Am I dying? We're in panic. Anyway, chat, none of that matters, because it is now time for the most important part of the run. Type this emote, please. It will bring good luck for the rest of the run. It is the flicking of the Ricardos. If you're lurking, I will not read any names during this time. I will not say hello. Consider it like clapping. It brings good luck to the run. Best part of the game. Fucking flicking it. I need to make a flick emote. I think, originally I didn't want to, but I think I gotta do it. We've done it so much. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Although I do like the good, you see, an Ecdycis flip would be good, but I do like the Ricardo flick too much to pass it up. We'll have to get to it. Although, admittedly, I wanted to get, like, more in shape before I did some new emotes. The main problem, though, is I didn't do that. I kind of went the opposite direction. Kind of started eating more food. So, unfortunately, I need to go the other way. How's number one? I'll be doing good today. Filters? No, I don't want to use a filter. I just want to be happy with the best me I can be. But also, sometimes days are hard, and I'd rather just not think about it. Alright, good. Good round one. Round two. Right, I was just saying that. I think you missed the point, Pulse Rose. You typed like 3 times. That's what I was just saying. I thought about making an emote for that myself, but the problem is I don't really want to do that at the moment. That's what I was talking about. Anyway, thank you for typing Ricardo Flick Check.
Huey. Go, Huey.
And flip. I mean, I don't know how that'd be very different. And it kind of goes for all emotes. I don't really want to make any emotes of my actual face right now, because I would rather feel like I'm a better version of myself. I have to redo it. Besides, the sub count's been dropping anyway, so it's not like making new emotes would really help with that, I don't think. Also, keyword, I don't really listen to emote ideas that aren't from people who are subbed. Usually, you know, I take more prep from people who are using the emotes. But more importantly, I guess the other problem, though, is I don't really have a dedicated artist at the moment. If I had, like, the animated emotes that were, like, from an artist, that'd probably be easier. My artists are kind of a lot busier. My less busy artist isn't, like, can't do animated emotes as well.
Come on.
Oh, that's the point. I mean, people recommending emotes are not gonna be able to use them. Why would I take that advice? Food. I agree. Food. Hi, tired mind. Hope you're doing good today. Approach one, Bryn's dying, Griffin. Where's Huey?
Come on.
Ah, oh, fuck. He's missing. Oh, there he is. Unless you mean from my end of saying I don't listen to emote advice from people who aren't subbed. Which is less of a disrespect, less of a diss, and more of a factual statement. Why would I listen to people who aren't going to use emotes on emotes? They don't have them. Any PBs? I almost had Faith PB, but I choked right at the end.
Come on.
Oh no! I just my old artist specialized in static emotes, and animation's a lot tougher. It's more of a like thing like that. How's you, Ted? I'll be doing good. Next time? Yeah, we'll get him next time. Not too worried about that. It's like, hell, a lot of the effort going into animations it's not easy. I like quality stuff. And also, one of my artists has, like, you know, regular job stuff, so they can't always, take the time to do emotes. It'd be a lot easier if it wasn't animated, I could just put it that way. Yeah. Animation seems pretty tough. But then I know now, like, you recommended an artist to me that maybe I should probably hit up. I never got around to it. But also, I guess I kind of against the other problem of, like, admittedly, the amount of people who can use emotes has kind of been steadily going down. Fuck, I missed. That's fine. Hey, good job, Huey. You did one good thing. So I guess it's not the end of the world in general. Well, it is kind of weird because, the Duke stuff, I realized, chat, how do I put this? I don't know if Dukemas did all that much. I have no way of knowing until, like, soon. I'm glad you like the sniff emote. It's a good emote. Like, something I didn't think about, but apparently for this channel, we have immense, ad retention and watch time. To, like, a really, really strange degree. Also, you have to be careful linking things. Nightbot breaks hands. So the funny thing is, like, I think for the last couple of months, I've made more through ads than subs. Most streamers don't do that. Which is weird, because I think the ad revenue is actually overtaking the sub revenue. The channel pass out to? Yeah. So what are you linking? Here's my actual emote. Here's your actual emote. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you linked.
Huey.
Why did I call Huey? I don't need him. Yeah, like, this kind of makes sense. See it all the time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. On both ends, it actually ends up working out. But I guess one of the funny things about that is what ended up happening. And basically, like, for a lot of people who sleep, they basically weren't watching ads, so I kind of just, I guess it leveled off for a lot of the gifted subs. Asking for actually emote? Right, but I don't know what you're... I don't remember asking for that. What? That makes sense, Beefy Angus. I think people like the way it's done here, but I guess it is just sort of an odd thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, you tight. What you mean, like, from another day, but... Yeah. Whatever. Okay, then. It all works out. Sometimes I lose the, like, the point that was being talked about. That tends to happen more often than not. Bald. Yeah, that was bald. That was bald emo. Did I actually get good RNG on this? I think I did. Oh, god damn it, dude. This run gets this? Ah, dang it. Well, at least there's that. Yeah, I know a lot of streams end up getting primarily funded through gifted subs. Understandable, Shadow. Understandable. He is a ghost. Spooky ghost, too. I guess it's sort of an odd way of looking at it, because, like, on the one hand, like, something like Duke of the Halls, right? Getting a lot more subs should be a net good. And I started thinking about it, and I was like, wait a minute. How much better was it? Like, I'm sure there's a proper count that's good and, I don't know, not good? I don't know what that count would be. I'm gonna assume the way things are now are probably fine. Where we do Wheel of Games once a month, people get excited.
Huey. Huey.
Hold on.
Huey.
Says the vibe on the stream is a bit off. Shares completely the attention of the gifted. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not gonna lie, Yoni. Sometimes on those types of streams, I just stop watching or I have to tune out. It depends. Also, no, we're not getting another Duke of the Halls. We had one.
Huey.
No worries, Crunchy Milk. No worries. Like, I've been assuming that the sub count's been dropping because right now is, how do they say unprecedented times?
Huey.
I mean, I think all the times lately have been unprecedented, but, unprecedented times. The second one, Jimbo. The second one.
Huey.
This game's not scary when you watch it here because I kind of know exactly what's happening and I don't really go like, ah. But a lot of people do that one. It is odd how that works out, isn't it? And yeah, no, YouTube's been good, Twitch has been good. It'll get a lot better post RE9.
Huey.
I kind of miss precedented times, chat.
Huey.
Or Duo. What's up, Duo? How's it going? Why are you a sad cat?
Come on.
That being said, I would like to have more emotes done. I just have every problem under the sun right now of one, I need one of my artists to be able to make emotes. Or I need to find a new artist.
Come on.
Or two, I need to, you know, eat less. The problem is sometimes times are hard and, you know,
Go.
eating food takes my mind off hard times.
Stop.
It probably isn't the best, but it's definitely better.
Stop.
So. And then, you know, you keep telling yourself, oh, it'll get better, next day will be better, next day will get better. Why are you turning invisible? Those are the fairy earrings. They make you invisible, and it's actually one of the New Game Plus items. And most of what it does is it manipulates Ricardo in one part, but it makes the run much safer if you get caught. Realistically, if you really wanted to save time, you wouldn't use them. They're actually a detriment.
Go.
Already died? What do you mean? And my problem is I tell myself I'll, you know, try to eat better, but then what happens afterward is I have a bit of a hard day, and then I'm like, you know what, I don't really care right now. I want some, I don't know, fries or some shit. I want to have a burger. And then I eat a burger. And then I realize, wait a minute, I eat too many burgers. And I tell myself the following day, I won't eat too many burgers. Then the next day is kind of hard.
Come on.
And then I'm like, alright, fuck it, man, I don't really care right now. It's a good game, Lenza. Damn fun game. It's a classic. One of the best games ever made in Capcom's roster.
Huey.
I had a treat day yesterday. Nice.
Huey. Help.
Suppose that's a way of doing it. You got motivated way too late. Motivated for what? It's the worst. Anyway, chat, the more important question, and one that can probably change the mood from me, going from sad man to glad man, maybe. You want to see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? Here you go. Motivation's good. Yeah, always? Yay. That's it? Nice. Also, give me a second, chat. I have to do something important on my phone.
You are always incomplete.
There we go.
Now, I will have your asshole.
Are you doing Toxic Commando? Probably not. Maybe. I never watched the movie. Failed Frame 2, I don't know. Anyway, chat, you'll know what I was doing on my phone in probably about a couple minutes here. Maybe a few minutes. That never gets old. You'll know in a moment. There it is. How's an hamburger doing good? What's up, Joe? What happened? Not a sponsor. I got keys, but not a sponsored stream. Like I can send a lot of keys. I can send a lot of keys of games. I don't play every game I get a key sent to. 1, I don't find the time. 2, I don't want to sometimes. 3, sometimes not relevant. And yeah, Shadow, it's a good time. When it's scene, it's a good scene. Anyway, if you're wondering, chat, I sent Juo an Instagram reel. There it is. Hey, it's Glory Hole Dogs. We looked at the difference. Glory Hole Dogs. What? I've been spending my post-stream time browsing Instagram Reels. What happens is very often, my algorithm, there's this Instagram channel called Glory Hole Dogs, which is a guy behind a glory hole eating hot dogs. And he makes some very questionable ASMR sounds. And it's quite disturbing, but I think it's fucking hilarious, so I send it to everyone I know. I'm glad you love those videos. Oh yeah, chat, does anyone here know? Alright, what the fuck is Crowbar? Does anyone here listen to Crowbar? No, not behind an asshole, behind a glory hole. It's like a hole in a duct tape wall. Alright, does anyone here know the band Crowbar? Does anyone here know that band? Because I have a question. What is Crowbar? Because I keep getting Instagram Reels about fat guys listening to Crowbar. And all I know is that people who listen to Crowbar are apparently fat. I know nothing else besides this. That is all of my fucking knowledge of this band. Is the joke that they're heavy because they have a heavy sound? Or like, I don't get what the fuck is with this. Because I keep seeing memes of like fat characters going like, listening to Crowbar. Apparently Instagram thinks I'm a fat guy. It's like you get recommended Crowbar memes. And I don't understand. Maybe Instagram's right, chat. Maybe I am a fat guy. They're a sludge metal band. I mean, I thought the joke maybe was that, yeah, they're heavy, so the idea is if you listen to them, you become heavy. They're sludge metal, which is fat man music. That would make more sense. Yeah, like, I found one that was like a cat going like, my cat listens to Crowbar, and then it's like a fat cat. I found one that's like me listening to Crowbar, and then it's like the Brian Griffin turning really fat for a moment. And I'm very confused why this keeps getting recommended to me. Like, I don't actually get it. I don't understand why. It just keeps showing up in my feed. And I've been sending them to Juo because it makes me laugh. What is sludge metal? It's metal that is very heavy. You know what you miss? Is it the Chinese memes? Well, I haven't seen as many good ones. A lot of the ones I'm seeing are performative. I want to find the good ones that have guys drinking like beers and smoking cigarettes. Or playing mahjong. Or the guys who play pool and horseback. You think your Canadian bear likes that dogs guy? Hey, Glory Old Dogs is fucking funny. Chat, if you wanna have a laugh, you can look it up if you want. Then you can go, what the fuck are you looking at? Oh god. My favorite thing too is like I'll like, you know, I'll be sitting next to Nally and I'll send her the reel. And then I'll just wait for her reaction. It's usually negative, but it's funny. Hey, for what it's worth, Crowbar didn't sound bad, but I'm actually more worried about just what that means for me. Like, I'm kind of worried to like the band Crowbar after all the memes. And still my fault. I like Beard versus Food. You know what my favorite part about that guy is? And it's funny because I don't know how to put this. Beard versus food looks like Maxi.
Huey.
Like, not like exactly, but like enough that it's noticeable. Like, chat, if you know Mr. Maxi Loves, you can look up a competitive eater or like one of those mukbang channels. It's the name Beard versus Food. And like, it's not 1-to-1, but you can't look at that guy and tell me he doesn't look like Maxi, because he kind of does. He seems like a cool dude. Like, honestly, he seems like a pretty cool dude, but it's kind of trippy. Yeah, like it's kind of trippy. Rich TikTokers are blowing up lately. Cool. What game is this? Haunting Ground. Like, someone here is gonna check and let me know if you see it. Nice punch, goddamn. Well, maybe it'll be the sequel. After he does all the RE9, maybe he'll go into competitive eating. I don't know. Oh my god, I just got one shot. Hold on. Woo. None. Okay, that's why. That makes more sense. I thought it was maybe fat guys like listening to Crowbar. I was worried. But they keep getting recommended to me, and I don't know why. Well, she has a weapon. It's her feet. Ow! I got ran by Huey. Break his cock and balls. God, if they remove this from the Haunting Gun remake, by the way, I'm gonna riot. There we go. Broke his dick in half. PS2? Yeah, it was a PS2 Capcom horror game. You know, I never realized that you have to actually be near the entrance. I always just do it there. Imagine remaking this over Dino Crisis? I think they should. I actually do think they should remake this over Dino Crisis, straight up. Like, Haunting Ground is way cooler than Dino Crisis. Nice. Oh, it's Man on Fire. And GG. What game to do next? I mean, I have a game in mind. I got a game we can do next. There we go. Yay women. Yeah, yay women, chat. I agree. Yay women. Hey, for what it's worth, we've had a Haunting Ground game more recently than Dino Crisis. I do want to put that out there, chat. Haunting Ground was more recent than Dino Crisis was. I got another Women's Day game for us in a moment here. Another one in a brief moment. That was on Steam now? That's a port. Not an official release. There's already a PC port anyway. Hey, Dino Crisis 3 was 2003. Oh, I think Dino Stalker came out 2004. I could be wrong. It does exist. I have a copy right here. How can I hold up that which does not exist, chat? How can I hold up a game that does not exist? When was this game made? 2003. Yeah, it's 2003. See? It is AI? What, my hand? By the way, that game will be the housewarming gift, chat. At some point, I plan on moving into a new office, a new place. And when that happens, we will be playing Dino Crisis 3. AI plus Photoshop. Oh, of course, of course. Yes, I'm AI. Ah, of course. Chat, if I was AI, you know what I'd be? I'd be hateful. Here, you know what? Here's my AI arc. You want to hear it? Ready? Hold on, I'll tell you. All right, ready? Ready? All right, here's my AI. Here's my arc. If I were to have one.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Oh, come on in. How was the stream? Let's go. We had fun. What are you doing today? You're doing... No, I actually do the shoutouts, because I have hands. You're doing Frogmata. Well, hope you had fun. It was a good time. Will I bring the French flag? Yes, I will. Yeah, you can have the SO there. I think I missed a couple other ones, too, but let me see here. Did I? Yeah, I did. We can do the super live one. I'm all caught up. Well, hold on. There's also another Vado. Actually, I'll do all the SOs I missed during the run. There's the Haunting Ground raids. I'll do them right here. Yay. Alright, what are we doing next? I mean, chat, we could do a hit game known as Toki Toa. No, we're not going to do Toki Toa. But imagine Toki Toa. And this is so Speedrun's a prog mod demo. Well, yeah, we had fun with it. Oh, we had fun. Another women's game. I actually do have a women's game I want to do next, and it might be one you're thinking about. Code Violet. See, I want to do fucking Code Violet. No, we're not running Dolltown, chat. Live up chainsaw. I don't have it set up. I probably should get that set up. Hey, chat, what was the game I didn't have set up last time I did the Wheel of Games? Anyone remember? I don't remember. Anyway, really quick. I do need to play a brief ad. Up next. Not enough. See, I learned it. We already did Faith. We're not doing Faith again. Let me do the ad. We'll get back to it. I think it was the darkness. I got the darkness set up now, though. Right? Actually, I don't totally have it. You missed it? No, you did. Anyway, ad. Start the channel. Prime Gaming. We're doing Sound F. Hassan F has women. Mods, please explain you banning Kev. What? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Kev. What? No one modded you on YouTube. In fact, nothing I just looked back on YouTube chat. Dead Island 2. So I don't like doing Dead Island 2. One, I'm fucking washed of that game. Two, and more importantly, a lot of these games during the marathon days will fuck with the ad revenue, so I don't like doing them as much. Wicked Seed's not a bad idea. I'd rather do Sound Left because it's fresh on the brain. Maybe we go about Wicked Seed after, maybe? That was Pomegranate, doing alright. Hope you're doing good today. Well, yeah. Look at that, chat. We're gonna get a nice run of sound left. We're gonna keep chopping it down. Ah, see, I told you it'd come back. Huh? My goal is to get it a part of the regular rotation. Mask on. It doesn't have any ears. Yeah, Kev, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. You mean on Twitch, or do you mean on YouTube? Let's see here. Kev 195. Anyone charged? You're not banned on Twitch. I see it right now. You're not banned on Twitch. That sounds like a you issue. All I see right now on your Twitch is, one, you're not following the channel. But two, like, you're not timed out. There's no moderation done. Pink? Yeah. Yeah, the only person who got timed out was you tight, and that's because they posted a link and Nightbot got them. There's been nothing else. Anything else is on your end. That's all I see. Yeah, it says you have 215 messages. And the last message you sent was to Pulse Rogue saying, unless me plates like Adamus. So. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm looking for the lights. I was like, why am I reaching my pocket? Probably click cookies? Maybe. I definitely, definitely was in your chat during ban. You weren't banned in my chat. I have no recollection of it. I have no memory of it. If I wanted to ban you, I'd ban you on both sides. Wait, it's not working. Come on, if I wanted to ban you, you'd be banning YouTube too. You're not banned though, my understanding. Also, the lights might be broken today. Might be broken. I'll refund you. I don't know why they're not working. Probably blocked the sensor on accident. It's okay, Tired Mind. Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I can just walk. I'll just walk over there. You got me with the sad cat. I'll walk over there. Okay, Twitch chat's saying delete your cookies. And played Sound Life yet? For what it's worth, the speedrun doesn't really spoil all that much. I understand, no worries. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you to watch. There you go. Give me one moment, though. All right. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, it's blocked. That makes sense. Rambo, they the Prime Gaming for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Every day has been nice. Oh, the ban is in effect. It's present in Peel's 7-day streaming chat. That means you got banned on Twitch. You got banned on Twitch. Oh, I don't know what you did, but hopefully you're all right. I sure thanks. I mean, a lot of compliments on the shirt, actually. It's nice. Yeah, apparently you got banned on Twitch. I shouldn't be laughing. I feel sorry about that, but yeah, it sounds like you got banned site-wide. Because I have no way of doing a streaming suspension for you. And just look outside. It's a great game, Facundo. Yeah, apparently the YouTube chatter was banned on Twitch. I feel bad, but sorry for laughing. I will apologize for laughing. How they do that? Don't know. Don't know. But, I have UFO outfit. I have these outfits. Who got banned? No one got banned. Apparently, in YouTube chat, the chatter. I don't want to mention names because I don't want to like embarrass them or anything on Twitch wise. But apparently, the YouTube chatter was just straight up banned by Twitch. I don't know why, but it's only 7 days. I guess you'll be in YouTube chat for the next 7 days. I don't know. Like, I mean, they didn't do it. Like, 7 days. I feel like isn't that bad. Maybe they did something stupid. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. Not my place to ask. I'm not gonna pry. As long as they're well behaved, I ain't gonna pry. After Twitch said it was rolling back side-wide bans. Oh, apparently not that one. Yeah, like I will say, they're not in any trouble in my stream. I didn't ban anyone. I didn't do anything. Like no one in general is in trouble here right now. No, they're not in evil chatter. YouTube spec numbers on your name. Oh, you have to change that. There's a way to change your username. I don't remember what exactly it is, but you'd have to like change it. Join your buddies on their streams. Well, I guess you'll have to wait a week then. How you been doing, by the way, Poopy? But yeah, I've actually been enjoying this game. I've been enjoying bringing it into the fold. Which usually doesn't ban site-wide unless you're spammer or you're view-botting. And there's a few ways you can get banned, but like I said, chat, not my business. If they're well behaved in my chat, I'm okay with that. As long as, you know, I don't become aware of any problems, then, I'm not gonna assume the worst. Let's put it that way. Usually I like to assume the best of chat if I can. Oh, look at that fucking gold. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. Also, good news. I plan on bringing Silent Hill 2 Remake back in the fold too. Part of the reason we weren't doing Silent Hill 2 Remake was because Silent Hill 2 Remake didn't work on my old computer. But considering how well F has been working, I think it'll probably start working. And maybe Townfall will be good. Crash Bandicoot 1 POV, yeah, a little bit. Also, chat, I should mention, I do have a rule on my stream. Consider it a grace. In many cases, if I don't know that you did wrong, I'm not going to immediately assume you did wrong. I'm willing to give various users leeway. Also, maybe it's too loud. As long as I'm not aware someone's doing bad, I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. Let's say that much. I don't know every situation, I won't claim to know. If I do find out and I do know it's bad, then I will ban immediately. I think I've only ever banned one person for, like, off-stream behavior. Maybe two, maybe a couple, but it's very rare. But the last time I did it notably, it was actually kind of a bummer. I had to ban, like, a long-time viewer because of some pretty bad, off-site stuff. So. But usually, I don't have a reason to pry. And I try not to pry. Yeah, of course, Bronx, of course. What did I ban for in stream? You know what the funniest thing is? For what's I am playing on casual. When ending, we're just getting the new game ending 1 ending because you can't get the other endings. The worst thing you could be on stream is either one, blatantly terrible. Like if you're typing slurs or doing anything obviously terrible, I'm gonna ban. Of course, I'm banning for that. But I more often ban people for being annoying. Like it's weird. I'd rather like like, I've had some people who have said some pretty terrible things to me who haven't banned. Meanwhile, I've banned people for being actively annoying. So as long as you're not dropping any, you know, awful slurs or being generally terrible, you're fine. It's very rare I have to ban anyone. Music around. Nice. Congratulations on full-time work. Ouch. I'll say it right now, in most cases, if you're able to type, you're not... I don't consider you annoying. You're probably fine. You used to get timed out. Well, now you don't. It's kind of a vibes thing, too. It's hard to just explain. Hey, that's good. Good, F, Jim. Yeah, that's not really a good way to describe it. No, I actually didn't ban anyone for RA9 because I can't really ban people for RA9. Like, I know a lot of people get hard about that, but it's kind of... That too. I actually do call people out on that one. The problem with banning for RA9 is if I ban for RA9, what tends to happen is, I'd be banning a lot of people who probably just made one mistake, and I don't think, you know, you should lose access to an entire channel because you made one mistake on one day when you're normally fine.
Rinko?
What did they say? For which one? The annoying people? It's usually, I don't even know, it usually depends. RA9, I didn't ban anyone. I actually didn't ban the person who sent me spoilers and DMs. They just did that. Again, I don't really ban a lot of people even if they do weird things. Bad. Go, Hinako, go! We're avoiding spoilers, by the way. Do not type spoilers. Could have done that better, but it's alright. Oh. Give me one month. Give me one month. That's cool, let's go. Yes, do not type spoilers in regards to that. Or I guess do not continue the line of thought is what I should be saying. Anyway, fan, sticks, dress, jar, mouse. Yeah, as long as you don't continue, we're fine. Sauce it up. Stop typing that. Oh my, stop typing that. Holy, stop typing it. Do not talk about... I timed it up for a reason. Stop typing it, stop typing it, stop typing it, stop typing it. Bad, yeah, just quit talking about RA9. Don't mention it. That context doesn't do anything, but just keep that in mind. As long as you keep continuing, I will time you out longer. Don't do that. Also, you know, don't do it again immediately after me telling you. If you get timed out, stop doing the thing. But moving on. They were loading the system? No. Boxman? It is. I think it's like here. First run of Karazhan. Nice. What do you got planned, all of this? What's your main? You're back. Welcome back, you man. Ah, yeah, no, that would. Well, I appreciate you not following up with that, but yes, I would. That would get you timed out. that would be right. Feral DPS, nice. Hey, Feral's pretty fun. I've been loving my own Feral. How many games you missed? Quite a bit. I appreciate you for not continuing asking that. Yeah, that would get you timed out. Let's see. There was Faith, Silent 2, Gun Survivor, Haunting Ground Kong. I wonder if that's what it is. Maybe you just drop right there. Already did that backslide. So it got nerfed in the current route of the game. You can still kind of do it, but it did get a little bit nerfed. All right, hold on. Crane. There's Crane. One. Go. Yeah, so backdashing was slightly nerfed. To my understanding, you only want to do it in really long chains now, which honestly, that's nice. You have 1.0, you do not want to be on 1.0. You want to be on modern patch. Modern's faster. Unless for some reason you can't be on modern. Which I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Snake, found it. The reason why is because while backdashing, you've had the other guy hitting you. Apparently the answer is entirely on accident, because for some reason he's not fucking hitting me. Where did he go? Where's this asshole, man? I don't know where he went. Where did he go? Patch each build. So the thing is, the more recent build lets you skip fights. Like, you just don't fight more. I have no idea what I did. Chat, whatever I did this time is the strategy. This. Also, I am gearing up to go to Kara, though. Oh, you didn't like Kara? That's alright, you don't have to like every raid. Oh, it sounds like you didn't have a good group. Yeah, maybe you just don't like Kara, I don't know. Fucking love Karazhan, man. That's actually why I wanted to get to 70 on a TBC again. And have a good group? Yeah, that is the dilemma. Let's see. Okay, this one. Hold on. Snake. How's Ray the Ray? They'll be doing good today. Alright, dude, not bad. Like, holy shit. To watch my own runs and learn from them. Normally I'll watch other people's runs because it makes a lot more sense than watching me. Sometimes I'll watch my own, but it depends what the run is. Honestly, this is a run I'm gonna have to like put more time into, but you know what? It's pretty good. Like, today is going good so far. Like, I am feeling pretty good about this. Yeah. Last time I played Simply was sort of not gonna get back to Classic. No worries. I know people have their opinions on Classic. Doubling in TBC. Yeah, I got like, I think I'm like 62 Night Elf Druid right now. And I want to get to Karazhan, man. I want to do Mag. I want to do fucking roll. Ooh. Ooh. Go. No, not that spoiler, Pokemaster. I'm mainly talking about RE9, which no one's getting permanently timed out for, you know, as long as people don't continue it, it just... RE9, I know a lot of people are avoiding spoilers, and we're kind of a hub of not wanting to spoil the game for people right now. It's really late. Oh, the Lich King and really played it. Nice. Speed game wise, I've really been liking it. For what it's worth though, I like it way. I started on hard. Hard is kind of hard, but I've been liking it a lot more being on. Oh my god. I was good until then. Casual is way fucking nicer. Like, a lot of my issues kind of went away doing this on casual. Yeah, now it's kind of a chill speed game. I'm really enjoying it. I'd like to get the time down lower, but we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, like honestly, I fully understand that. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that explained. Okay. I'm gonna require less of your main quest. Yeah. Can I explain the story? Women, yay women. Yay women. I can explain the story, but people are also not totally... They're willing to watch the run, but... You know. This is ending 1. Because it's the only one you can get on a new game file. All the other endings require New Game Plus, and this would be the game's default category. Anyway, the plot of Silent Hill F is yay women. Without going fully into it, yay women. Yay women, okay? That's the plot. It's a very deep story, but without getting into the nitty-gritty of every little detail, yay women will explain it well. If you want something shorter, but that makes more sense and isn't 2 words of yay women. Okay, so the actual story of Silent Hill F, it all boils down to the choice of women. Women's choice. No, not gay women. Although gay women would be included, that's Signalis. The idea of Silent Hill F is the ability of women to choose who they would like to be. Without fully diving too into it. That, yay women. Is it this one? No, dude, where the hell is the one I'm looking for? Dude, what? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Wait, isn't this the bird one? No, it's like this one, isn't? No, it's not this one. Fuck, chat, was it this one? I was. Why did I forget this one? I'm washed. He's washed from yesterday. That's fine. Well, again, the story really does relate primarily to women's choice. And dude, where the hell is this one? Wait, am I getting lost again? Oh, there you are, right. No. There you are. Dude, why do I keep losing this? Okay. RE8 first time. Nice. Can you choose third person? I actually don't know. I've never done the third person in RE8. Maybe? But yes, the story all comes together to ultimately be about the choice of women. That is the grand what the game is about. There's a lot of like minor details that go into it as well about the different paths women can take, but ultimately it is about the idea of choice. And that's probably the best way of describing it. You choose poorly? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's poor, good, bad. It all just boils down to, it was yours. You made the choice, and you were allowed to make that choice. No, chat, there was a time women couldn't choose. There was a time women couldn't choose. That's what the women's suffrage movement was about. Back in the, what, 1920s, I think? But now they can choose, and that's what Sound Left's about. Choice.
Oi! Hinako!
Oh yeah, I actually describe this pretty well. Like, without spoiling anything, because I know some people are willing to watch the game, but, you know, they don't want to have too much of the story. I think that describes it well. It's for women's rights and wrongs, based. Yay, women. But what choices can she make? Well, she makes a lot of choices throughout the game, that's the thing. Part of that's figuring out the game, but, you know, that kind of dives more into it without simplifying it. I'm keeping it nice and simple. As part of the mystery is either watching the games or playing the games. Or eventually I make a retrospective on this game, and I get to go, how Silent Hill F broke me. And then I can have a video of me crying or something, I don't know. In the thumbnail. For the lore channel that I kind of been lagging on. I actually do need to do something on Silent Hill F, because I technically did make a giant Silent Hill video. I probably should look into this game more. So the main reason why I didn't want to do anything with Silent Hill F is because everyone and their mother was making lore videos for Silent Hill F. Like, it was really popular when it came out. And that is one of the downsides of that, I guess. But I feel like I should have stuck to my guns a lot more for Silent Hill F. I kind of regret not doing it. Also, keep in mind, for anyone who plays Silent Hill F, if you have not played it, I finished Requiem, we did. Beat all of it. What I got wrong? Actually, I kind of nailed Silent Hill F. I kind of predicted it hard. So... Are you ready, chat?
Sakuko?
Damn. Hey, I didn't split that time, what? Do not talk about the endings of Requiem. We're avoiding spoilers. We're avoiding spoilers. You're avoiding spoilers to Requiem. Do not... We can talk about it, but to avoid spoilers of talking about it. I beat Requiem, I enjoyed it, I did all the main stuff, I just didn't do the hardest difficulty. Chat, let's keep... Oh my, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this controller right now? Pinkerton, yes. Maybe it's the port, I don't know. Never talking about the album. Do I need to make like a pinned message saying do not talk about RE9 spoilers? I think I might have to, but like lately. The Blue album, Pinkerton's goated album. Alright, I didn't lose that much time, but I would have gained more if I didn't have my controller fucking unplugged. Speak of the devil! Oh my god, dude, what the? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna fucking reset the run. Dude, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Give me a moment. Might be bent. Probably is. I'm gonna detangle the cable, make sure nothing's tugging on it. Yeah, I'm trying to be mindful about it. Especially since when I streamed it, people were not mindful of me. Better play with controller, mouse, and keyboard. Probably mouse and keyboard. Okay. That's the thing that kind of sucked, Chad. People were not mindful of the old Ecdycis. When he played RE9. So I'm trying to be mindful of others. Alright, hopefully this should be fine now, I think. Kind of a bummer, actually. Be the change you wish to be. Turn is good. It was good. But that's alright. We'll have a better run. Unfortunately, I lost so much time with all the fucking pauses. And it would keep doing it throughout the run, too, which would be a problem. Oh, let's see if I can figure it out, though. It should be alright. But also, I should be mentioning, for people who do want to ask about RE9 in general, and for any future game, maybe it's not best to open with, what did you think of, have you played the game, and then immediately follow by asking, what did you think of the ending, before anyone answers. And maybe not mentioning key details of a game. We're not a lawyer? No, I have a degree in criminal justice and law. I was an IT guy. Yeah, it happens all over blues. So Pinkerton, damn fine album, one of the most beautiful albums ever made. It's probably one of the best musical experiences in existence. If you're an anti-Weezer person, but you kind of like the sound of Weezer, Pinkerton. That's the album right there. Beautiful story. Beautiful, beautiful album. Imagine an album about a man who has it all. A man who is at the top of his game. And then he realizes it's not all it's cracked up to be. Ever seen One Piece? No. Yeah, no, it's been happening a lot though with blues. What can I say? Anyway, chat, while we're playing Cash Up, I do need to play a brief ad, so I guess I'll do it when we hit the ladder. How's that sound? If you like to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. This is probably going to be a good time. We're at the end of the session. Hooray! Alright, ads. Ready? Oh, look at that gold right there. That's fine. Who wants to have an opinion? They do, but like, I don't know. At best, like, I'm not exactly the happiest with how things turned out for me in RE9. And then in general, I'm kind of purposely avoiding a lot of like discussion around it to help people who are not able to play the game, or, you know, maybe they don't have the money to do so at the moment. So. Tends to happen. What we'll probably end up doing is maybe like in like, you know, when the hype dies down, we'll have a channel point thing to do insanity mode. There we go. We'll do that. Yeah, though, one of the things that kind of sucks about the spoiler stuff is like, I don't ever get the negatives of it. I don't often get apologies for people doing it. It's usually just they dip. Which, I guess it happens. That'd be fun, yeah. Well, you know, it could be a nice time then. We'll wait a little bit longer. See, though, I also have a problem, because in a lot of cases, if you don't have, like, airtight moderation, a lot of people suggest the idea of, like, oh, why don't you just, like, you know, put it in, like, the title or something. People don't read. Well, in many of the cases, the quote-unquote spoiler is typed before I can even say anything, or before I even answer anything. Am I taking too long with it? No, you're not. You're chilling. You're allowed to chill. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with straight chilling, you know? The Automod RE9 is a word. No, that doesn't really work. People whistle, like, the spoilers aren't the word RE9. Let's see. Oh my god. That's probably the main issue. Across the sea, relevant Weezer song for Sound Laugh. You're not wrong. In a very unfortunate way, you're not wrong. I mean, we've had some discussions about RE9. People have been curious, people have been asking about it. I don't mind discussions, but like, admittedly, I don't think regular discussion is probably gonna be, hey, what do you think about the ending? Like, that seems something that's pretty, maybe we don't talk about that one. As in theory, yeah. I have my opinions on the game. We'll talk a lot more in about a month. We can talk about some ideas. Okay. Fan, sticks, dress, jar. You're enjoying it? Yeah, I hope you do. And one of my IRL buddies ended up, he like did everything. He's been jamming on that game a lot. He's been really liking it, which is cool. I'm glad he's been enjoying it. That's a good thing. So. Also, I don't hold any hard feelings for someone who gets timed out once or twice, for instance. As long as you're not getting banned, like, just don't do it again, you're fine. I know some people, they get timed out, then they just, like, unfollow or some shit. That's all I ask. Have a good day at work, man. Ready on the weekend? Hey, me too. And I had like 1 day off this week, funny enough, I guess. So I know my job's not exactly a job, but like, still. 1 day off this weekend. A week. To a pub. A nice pub. Right, yeah, right there. Oh, hold on. When is my next day off? Maybe next week I might take 1 or 2 days off? I gotta find out. I got an IRL buddy who I've been meaning to hang out with, or I should probably hang out with. See how he's been. I've really been hanging out with too many people this year so far, which is kind of bad. Absolutely. 100%. The man's an absolute weeb. Also, was that the divine water I need? Hold on. I think it is. It is, okay. Oh, she had IRL friends? I have a couple. Yeah, maybe I can get... Hold on, I think I'm starting to understand that a little bit better. That's fine. Found it. Alright, that was a little bit risky, but we should be fine. Not my finest area. Oh, he actually doesn't. He just missed. Like an idiot. Alright, so speedruns in the crypt is kind of funny. First. Crypt days are, actually kind of rough. What? Cool, I didn't know that. No, soft block. I can't even. I can't do it. I can't do anything. He hit me dead perfect, apparently. I can't even, like, exit. I can't even hit pause. Well, I guess that's another resetter, huh? Or Hinako, they got her. Oh, wow, look, there it is. Oh, game, god damn it. What happened? I got hit the moment I picked up an item, so I think the game soft-locked. I didn't know that could happen. It wasn't even controller issues, it was also keyboard. I didn't know that was possible. Chat, that wasn't my remote, that was just the game. That was both keyboard and controller, that was just the game broke. I hit escape on my keyboard. It was just a soft lock, like an actual soft lock. That it wasn't even, the controller's fine. It straight up soft locked, it was fucking hilarious. I didn't know it can do that. funny, but like, so odd. Yeah, if the controller died, it would have hit pause, but, yeah, apparently, this is only 10 minutes. There's already 20 minutes in the game. Like 30 minutes. Oh, hey, now I know. For next time, huh? Input tracking? No, I don't have that set up readily. I don't want to do that either. And also, that's not the point of what we were doing. What happened right there was the game apparently broke my controls because I got hit on the exact same frame that I was supposed to be, like, finishing that objective. So yeah. Correct. We'll get them next time. I mean, what were we talking about before that? I don't even remember, chat. It's all lost on me now. Yay, women. There you go. Yay, women. That's what we're talking about. Yay, women. Ah, speedruns, thank you. Yes, crypt days. The crypt days are odd. Because on stream, I'm actively doing things, and I'm chilling, and having a good old time. Not saying I have a bad time on crypt days, but like... Yeah, no, crypt days are kind of rough, man. I don't do anything. I just sit there. And mildly talk. And that he is. That he is. I don't know what it is with those days, but what tends to happen is I get very sleepy. Crypt days are actually one of the problems in my sleep schedule. What will happen is I will just feel the most exhausted I ever feel. Maybe a week of like me, like, you know, spending energy, I crash hard. And I'm not sure why. Again, the actual answer is probably because I'm not really doing much. I'm just sitting there. Not playing any games, just kind of, you know, listening to a run, sitting there in my own thoughts. So, I tend to get very, very tired. It's kind of funny because, like, admittedly, things like League and WoW are very important in a very goofy way. Without them, I will fuck up my sleep schedule, which is really fucking stupid. If I don't have a distraction post-script, I will drop like a rock. And hell, I'll tell you right now, next script, it's gonna be RE9, so I'll be, I don't know, checking RE9, I guess. I won't be running it, but on runners. So. Just more like that. Anything else with our running? Professionally, I probably shouldn't be. It's mostly just chilling. Helping as Romeo. Well, I have some possible good news, but... And I'm having RE9. But I'm pretty sure Romeo will be showing up one way or another. I know what Froome's been talking about, wanting to, we'll submit it to, like, UKSG, I think. I think Abu is wanting to submit it to GDQ. Those get in, let's see. No, I don't want to submit Romeo as a Dead Man myself because, that run is a little under 3 hours. And I'm not gonna lie, if a run's about 3 hours, it better be doing absolute fucking numbers. Or I better be having a ball. Are they also tied on time? Well, I don't think they're gonna take Romeo at a 3-hour mark. If that game was like a lean, mean, like, hour, that'd be great. It'd be a great run. And unfortunately, 2-hour run. Or, sorry, almost 3-hour run. I actually don't know if any pseudo games have been in RTA in Japan. That's a good question. Maybe. Romeo is a long man. Romeo is a long man. Howdy, Zexons. Hope you're doing good today. Go. Hope the day has been treating you well. 3? What about 3? 3. You know what? Sam, I agree. Three. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, good fight. Thank you, Adam, Dan. Hope you're doing good. Okay, fan, sticks, dress, jar, mouse. Started a new game, I'm being sucked into a fire for memory of work tomorrow. What game was it? It's in Mugenics. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Now the run's been pretty solid today. I got robbed on Faith, but aside from that, pretty solid day. Having a chill day, I guess. Hope you're doing good, Texan. Things been chill. Want some coffee? Nice. Mugenics right now. Damn fun game. Damn fun game. Songs of Silence. But you will be playing Mugenics at work today. Do 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 do. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Fucking fantastic. I can't wait till Monday, chat. Can't wait till Monday. One of the best days of the week right there. Hey, nice. What kind of board games you got, Texan? See, my favorite thing, chat, I believe so much in Mugenics Mondays and the love of the game. No Heroes 2 made RTA 4 years ago. That's good. I'm happy with that. That's actually really good. It's a good run, too. And first time, have fun with it. It's a very fun game. How about saying, I believe in Mugenics Mondays so much. When we played RE9, I powered through 14 hours of gaming. 14 hours of RE9. So we get back to the stream that really, really matters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Arkham Horror? God damn. Good luck. Good luck with that. Oh, we weren't expecting a short day. No, he beat Toyo Scramble. It was like 7 hours, I think. I keep forgetting. I want double dash before going here, I think. How's an avocado? Hope you're doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Alright, chat, ready? Found it. There's one. Tokyo Scramble Game of the Year. There is some competition. Are you forgetting a certain Mika Jones classic? The reason to buy a PS5, Mika Jones? Home in Adult Town. Oh yeah, sorry, I can't forget about that one. I found the crane. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I should have had this right. I think we're fine. Yes. Alright, not bad, not bad. Those are a lot cleaner. I'm gonna help a little. I mean, as long as the fucker doesn't, like, you know, hit me mid, like, Emma, we're fine. Still like the man until Mika Jones popping in the stream. Chat, if Mika Jones ever shows up, I expect you to treat him like a king. Very politely, I might add. No witch, yeah, no witch hunts for our man Mika Jones. No witch hunting allowed, okay? We'll collectively lose our minds, exactly. We make fun, a Mika Jones classic. And it should just be a wave of the cinema emote. That's the only thing allowed to be posted when Mika Jones is around. Like the guy in the room? Yeah. Cat, would you make fun of Martin Scorsese if he showed up in the stream, huh? You insult Mr. Scorsese himself? Yes. Oh. Actually, you know what you should? What if I told you Martin Scorsese is in hit movie Shark Tale? There you go. You would? You can make fun from Shark Tale then. No, Chad. It is pretty funny for what it's worth. Damn, I thought I'd recover in time. I don't. It's fine. He would not make fun of Scorsese. Because he's in Shark Tale? Oh no, it's because he didn't make Megacoculus. Gotcha. He would never insult Neil Breen. Is Neil Breen the guy who hires shirtless dudes to run for 20 minutes in his movies? Had Frank West in his movie? Or am I thinking of another guy? Yeah, who's the director who made hit movie? Different guy. It's fucking Bigfoot versus the guy who jumped out of a plane and took all that money. He was like a famous robber, or a famous, like, heist, or something like that. And then who's never seen again, and he's like... JD Cooper. JB Cooper? No, something Cooper. DB Cooper. Bigfoot versus DB Cooper. Who made that movie? David Dakota. Yeah, I'm thinking of him. Silent Hill games connected? Kind of. Chat, I'm glad you know what the hell I'm talking about, by the way. Fuck. So, Silent Hill games are connected, but they're connected in a very weird way, and for the most recent wave, we don't totally know yet. We are currently finding out as we speak. It's part of an ongoing investigation of Silent Hill gaming. Long story short, though, they're mostly going to be connected by something called the Order.
Yes.
And thank you, chat. By the way, if you're a Dead Rising fan, I'm not even kidding. TJ Rotolo is in a movie called DB Cooper versus Bigfoot. And he plays DB Cooper, which is a guy who, like, got away with a heist on a plane, jumped out of the plane, and was never seen again. In, like, the woods nearby Oregon or some shit. I'm pretty sure he died, but, like, no one knows what happened to the money or him. Ever seen that movie? Well, don't worry. That movie is mostly shirtless dudes running around. That's all. There's your movie. It's shirtless dudes running around, chat. You order Japan? Alright, so spoilers of F. You find out the Order has been to Japan. An Order missionary was actually here. And that's the main connection it has. So it's heated rivalry? Wait, what? Actually? I don't know what that is. You see that it looks like Frank West? Well, no, I'm saying that's literally Frank West, not like sort of Frank West, but like it's him. It's hit voice actor of Frank West, TJ Rotolo, also known as Frank West. He also kind of looks like Frank West, which is kind of funny, I guess, but Chat, I feel bad. I feel bad if you say someone looks like Frank West. It is not early in the game. It is not early in the game. For what it's worth, it is kind of a late game note, so I do feel a little bit bad. He even dresses like Frank West. He has a pretty common face. The design of Frank West is meant to be an ugly guy. He's meant to be the anti-Leon S. Kennedy. He's meant to be the average Joe, and he was definitely designed to be, like, an ugly guy. They actually prettied him up a little bit to make him look more average, but if someone tells you you look like Frank West, it's not normally a compliment. Oh. Like, if someone told me I look like Frank West, I'd feel kind of sad. Dude, Frank's weird because, like, he's simultaneously absolutely jacked, and then the other time is he's fat as shit. Like, and off the record, he has the scene where he has, like, the gorilla arms where he's, like, super fucking ripped, but then right after that, he has the beer gut on the couch, and then in the actual gameplay, he's really, like, he has, like, really wide hips. And everyone calls him old and fat. Just like me, for real, for real. His face seems fine. They did pretty him up a little bit for what it's worth. Dude, am I going the wrong way? I am, fuck. There we go. Nothing in the world, nothing in the world. Could have been.
Oi, Hinako!
He's got several dead bots. Yeah. Energizer. I like the rabbit costume. I don't know. I like Robbie the Rabbit. I think it's a fun costume. I paid money for it. I'm gonna use it. It's silly. It's funny. A lot of people don't like the rabbit costume, but I don't know. I like the rabbit costume. Fun costume. Yeah, it was napalm.
誰?
This is the earliest instance of the order existing. So far, yes, and it's kind of neat to see how it goes. From my understanding, if I remember right in Silent Hill lore, it says like the order's been around since the early 1900s. So a missionary went to Japan and dropped off shit, basically. And then a lot of Silent Hill is, funny enough, based on local god. Even the OG Silent Hill is based on local gods. Should any custom IRL? No. I don't. One, I don't have a rabbit costume. Two, I don't want to do that. Most I have is a frog costume that sometimes I'll wear during haunting ground runs for money. But I don't even know where the frog costume went. Probably somewhere in my room. Kid have a little whimsy. Exactly. It is a homage to Stephen King. Oh, hold on. Like, Silent Hill is just straight up Maine. It's kind of funny. Eight, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, nice. Yep. Like, for in case you're wondering about Silent Hill, yeah, it's in Maine. Which Maine is like the land of Stephen King, more or less. I should have grabbed that, I think. Any costume you'd like to buy from me? No, not really. A lot of things like costumes have strange obligation, and people get really weird. We used to have things like hats and stuff like that, but it got ruined. People are not nice, so we don't do it. God damn it. Oh wait, got blue. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm not changing it back. Maine isn't real. Oh, of course. Japanese horror games are based on US places used to be fun. Dude, I want like a Japanese story about like the American burger CEOs. Stay blue, based. We've been hearing about it, chat, but there's been a lot of burger action happening. A lot of burger lore at the moment. You want the Silent Hill Amish version? Ah, of course. Good. You want to live in Pepsi Man's America. You know what? I agree. I agree. Product action? I mean, still burger action. That's fine. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you. Okay, that was pretty bad, but sure. Pepsi Man's cool. Well, that's how you're running every now and again. It's a tight game. Ready? Alright, good shit. Gotta love the McProduct. I don't even know what it is. I just see videos of guys eating burgers, and I don't know why it makes me laugh. Mainly because it seems like they all hate the burgers, which, I don't know, it brings me to joy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. there we go. CI Coke ad, unfortunately. Spoof. I don't even know it's a spoof. I've just been. Well, I guess the other ones are, but the McDonald's guy it just was, yeah. It was a follow. Hold on. What are the odds of Bookie making it sound whole game? Honestly, I hope that happens. That'd be really cool if it did. I don't think the odds are good, but maybe. Well, it's not a terrible idea, right? Dude, how is she not dead yet? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, fight done. I need to play a brief ad. If you like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. It was hitting? Hey, sometimes it do. Apparently, I got a Taco Bell burrito waiting for me after stream. Which, hey, that's actually pretty good. It means I'm not eating too much food, because I didn't have anything to eat at the start. I had the nacho fries. That's all I had to eat today. Good day for food. If I keep it up, today's a good day. I can feel proud of myself for one day. I have to do that, like, 90 more times. Maybe like 80 more times. 5 more times. No, I gotta do it every day, chat. Gotta do it every day.
Hinako!
Nice. Dating game with burger CEOs. Good. And they make them eat more than 10 calories with one of their burgers. Hey, I'm a burger enjoyer, Chad. I enjoy a burger or two. I fully believe in the American rationale. Now, imagine a burger. Hell, imagine 2 burgers. Right, but that's Colonel Sanders. He makes chicken, not burger. And smash burgers, yeah, they're nice. Chat, imagine a burger. What's a favorite burger? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite burger. He's also dead. I suppose that's true. Probably In-N-Out, right? Because I live in California. And an In-N-Out man. I feel like I'm biased. Yesterday? Me too. How do you call it? Five Guys? Five Guys fucking sucks. The food itself is fine. You know what's not fine? Going bankrupt for a sandwich. It tastes perfectly fine. The burger itself is good. You know what's not good though? Poverty. Going bankrupt because you wanted to buy a burger. There are better burgers to get with less money. For what it's worth, the results may vary. Some people in chat have mentioned in the past that live in areas that it's not too expensive. More expensive than Rudfuckers? Isn't Rudfuckers, like, dead? Like, I don't even know if any of those restaurants still around anymore. Burgers also really easy to make and delicious home cooked. They can be, but sometimes you just want a quick and easy burger, you know? 45 locations, but I don't know any near me. There we go. I am glad though that we are getting better at this game. In no time, chat, I think we'll have a really nice PB. What do you miss? How about burgers? Now imagine a burger. Hell, imagine 2 burgers. God, you got me thinking about the Samurai Mac again, by the way. God damn it. I thought I didn't have to think about the Samurai Mac anymore. Now I'm sad. I will never have the Samurai Mac again. Alright, I could if I go back to Japan. When? I don't know. I'll have to find a time to go back. VK Black Burger. Wasn't that a promo for like the Addams Family? They made like the spooky sandwich. Or was that purple? Was it purple or black? I don't remember which one. Thank you for the follow. Did I escape? No. I done it a few times. Understandable. Oh, I did escape there. Good. Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, I do like Philly cheesesteaks. Alright, good shit. God, I lost my train of thought because we started talking about burgers and I haven't really eaten today. What am I doing after stream? I guess getting Tenchu 4 ready. My wife and daughter always get chicken burgers and burger restaurants. I just go to a chicken restaurant then. I thought that'd make more sense, yeah? And, oh yeah, I think I fixed Happy Humble Burger Farm at one point. I remember what happened, but I remember it getting fixed. You make chicken burgers? Ah. See where it all goes wrong then. That would make sense. You emptied your wallet for a grilled cheese at Five Guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Why would you go? I mean, I guess sometimes it's all you can get at Five Guys. At Five Guys ain't easy to get for what it's worth. Alright, let's see. It's Y. Very good. You can't be Burger Mars for a while. You gotta be Swole Mars. Nice. Hopefully you get to be Swole Mars. Let's go. Yeah, we're kicking ass. You can only afford 2 guys at Five Guys. Oh. Now, and hopefully, wait, I think you're going to Japan, right, Mars? I'll be all fun out there. It's a good time. Hold on. Next year. Gotcha. Hopefully be fun stuff. God, I want to eat White Castle again. I don't live near a White Castle, and you know what? I miss White Castle. Like, White Castle is the place, man. It is the place. It really is. I don't like to rag on White Castle, but holy fuck, man. I would love a White Castle sandwich right now. That it was. That it was. Hey, you know what I just realized, chat? I should buy more White Castle sliders. It's gonna sound kind of funny, but one of the times that I lost a lot of weight was because of White Castle. Or the White Castle at GDQ. Yeah, it's nearby. Huh. Maybe that's been my problem. I haven't had the glorious White Castle. My life's been on a downward spiral because no, there's no White Castle on the West Coast. I only had to buy these microwavable things that aren't quite the same. No, not the parasites! They're tiny burgers. I wouldn't eat too many of them, but they would fill me up just enough. Oh, maybe it was parasites. I mean, I did lose, like, originally I lost a lot of weight due to COVID, which was kind of funny. Maybe I need to get, alright, chat, I need to get COVID again, and I need to get more White Castle. If I do those two things, I might be set. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I go through Harold and Kumar's adventure for White Castle? Maybe not the whole adventure, but like, 8 bits of it. Don't starve yourself to lose weight. No, I'm not. It's I'm eating White Castle. I like White Castle. It's delicious. It's filling, but not too much, you know? It's like the right amount. Oh, so I'm not gonna willingly get COVID. I don't even know how to do that right now. I don't think I can. Hold on. Just those holes in the burgers? Well, you know what? The holes are there, right? The holes in the White Castle burgers are very important, chat. They allow onion vapors to seep through the meat. And so it makes White Castle White Castle. Chat, if you do not know, White Castle burgers are made on a bed of onions. They cover a grill entirely in onions, and then they put the burgers on top of the onions. And then, through the holes, it grills both sides with onion vapors. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. This is actually how White Castle is made. It's a master class of onion. Like, COVID's hard to find. I don't want to find COVID. An extra burger per 3 burger patties. Hey, that too. Oh, well, you mean like, hold on. Like, finally you have COVID. Ah, gotcha. The common cold. Well, I mean, I haven't been sick in a bit. I don't want to be sick. Grilled cheese is your only option. Understandable. You're a vegetarian. Understandable. Morning, Halibug. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Where's the ideal burger post-drinking sesh? Alright, so you're not gonna like the answer to that because there is no answer. The answer is whatever's nearby and open. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I found the best pizza spot in Los Angeles, apparently. Because, like, I guess there's the stereotype that New Yorkers know pizza or something, right? When they post drinking meal in Japan, tuna onigiri, egg salad, or egg sandwich, egg sammy. I remember what they call it, egg sando. And a strong zero. Actually, 2 tunas. Sometimes I would also get the femi chiki. But yeah, I found some random pizza plates because I was kind of hungry and I didn't get to eat food on the night of drinking I went recently. I ended up going to, what's the word? Ah, damn it. I think that hit. That's fine. Okay, yeah, apparently there's a New York-style pizza place in Hermosa Beach. It was called Paisano's Pizza, and apparently they specialize in New York pizza. I don't know a lot about pizza, but I know people who are, like, from the East Coast do. And apparently it was good. I want to have it again. I could have also been drunk, though, was the problem. That Savannah was good. Halal Guys is so good. I've never been to Halal Guys, but I've heard of it. How about you? It's the water that makes the dough special. Water? What kind of water? You need more pizza? I should be eating less pizza, but, you know, sometimes you want a slice. Gimme, slice now. Hello, in chat. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I know I see water is super clean. Cool. Makes the difference in bagels. Still pretty trippy stuff, chat. I feel like I'm learning more about the wild world of bagels. Now, imagine a bagel. A bagel guy? Not really, actually, no. I don't really eat a lot of bagels. I haven't seen a bagel in a while. Like, I don't hate bagels. I enjoy them when offered, but, not a whole lot of bagels nearby me. Oscar, do you tell Trey? I haven't really eaten much today. I'm talking about food for the last fucking 20 minutes. Yeah, a little bit. That's Davin. Let's see. I do not seek bagels. Well, I don't really seek a lot of things. If anything, I tend to be kind of lazy lately. Only thing I seeked out was shepherd's pie. You know what? It was good. Oh, bagels do not find me. I wish they found me. Fortunately, they do not. Maybe the Sonal board mod, hungry. See, the funny thing about that is, I guarantee you it's way more likely, the Sonal board mod, they're not watching the whole VOD. That's fine. Maybe a little bit better, but nothing in the world, I guess. Was that one hit off? It was. One single hit off death. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, kind of unfortunate, nothing in the world. Yeah, most speedrun, like, moderators aren't going to be heavily scrutinizing the run. Like, they kind of just make sure that your run is following most of the steps. Like, unless you're in, like, you know, top 10 contention or top 5 contention, they're probably not going to watch all of it. Oh my, I got hit. What? I do always like that meme of the monkey from Toy Story 3 just watching the cameras. It is funny to kind of think about it like that. Alright, that could have been a little bit better, but it's not the end of the world. I got hit too much. Bad fights. Alright, chat, don't worry though. This is where the big time save comes from. You ready?
あいつ私を追ってる二人もあいつから逃げたのかも
That's fine.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ
Look at all these fucking stairs you have to go up. No resources. I have 2 of these. Okay. I have been enjoying grinding out the Sonic left run, though. It has been a lot of fun for what it's worth. Go. And... oh, wait, was that a one-shot? Holy fuck! I didn't actually realize that was one-shot. God damn, okay. Well then. Good to know. Sure. Actually, the knife is just better. I should be using the knife more. I know sickles and knives are good, but I didn't think... okay. Those all sort of works out. Okay. Regain stamina win should be like now, I think. Right now, please stamina. There we go. That's marathon be good. Oh, let's go, Michael. That's some good games today. What, we had Silent 2, RE Survivor, brought back Faith, brought back Kong, and then grinding on that Sonal F. Silent 2 did have some issues. Like, I think one of my ports might be having issues, but otherwise, it's been good. Every day has been nice. Let's see. Oh, every day has been nice. Also, Michael does say hello to Twitch chat. Okay. Hold on. Yeah! Alright, time to run. Go, Hinako, go! So far, so good. And it should be good timing. Hey, not bad, not bad, not bad. That one. If I don't die, we're gonna be like, this is where the time save is, by the way. We still have a bit of free time save, and it's gonna be right here. Ready? Check it out. Hold on, this is the moment of truth. Ready? Alright, chat. Now, if I did this right, big time save. Big. Never getting sick, you're still with your mouth wide open when you passed out. And hopefully you're not getting sick. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. I must have retention 4 too. Retention 4 is gonna be tight. Okay, okay, okay.
相棒私だ
So I didn't quite gold. I don't know why I didn't gold. But, and I'm gonna be ahead by less than I thought. Wait, did I get a PB afterward that saved time? I thought I died there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was the one where I got robbed. Wait, Chad, I didn't save that much time. I fucking suck. I'm washed. The man lied. He sucks. Oh no. Dang it. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Alright, let's hope I can at least remember what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. Phase 1 to do pretty chill. That's not bad. Nice, ignore the fights, be nice and easy. So impressive. Hey, if I can get like a low 120, that's gonna be great. Then after that, we'll see. You went to a pickle festival. Alright, did you eat any pickles? A dumb question, but did you eat any pickles? Like right here may have been a good spot to do all the backdashes, maybe. You get like a straight line down. I'll try that next run. And what kind of, wait, did that, wait, is that the ones that have you drink like pickle juice too? Or is it like only consumption of pickle? Also, I feel like if you're worried about, like, possibly being sick, wouldn't Pickle Brine do something about that? I'm not saying Pickle Brine's gonna kill you or anything, but, like, wouldn't Pickle Brine kind of have, like, the sick feeling away on your throat? Ah, shit. Out of the way, dickhead. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god. You sound Ricky. Nice. There. Lord. All I do is get the animation up. Is it really a double hit? Cool. That's fun. Oh. Okay. Could have been a little bit better. I lose 11 seconds for that brick. Look at that. Or actually more. I lose like 15. 16! Oh no. What an asshole, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. I was right. Okay. Oh, so is he really blind? He just doesn't have a face. Okay. Making sure it's the right path. This is the part that kind of trips me up at times. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, it's this way. There we go. Yeah, this part gets me a little bit lost. Still gonna play this one, holding it off. Well, that's fine. Not everyone's gonna beat every game. I definitely fucked up a little bit here. That's okay. Ready? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Siphon. Siphon? Okay. It's weird. My movement was bad, but that was actually kind of decent. I will take that. Right, of course you're blind if you don't have a face. You can't really see without a face. Bit of a hard time. I don't know if you knew that, but a little bit hard to see without a face. Kind of like, you know, a little bit hard to survive without a spine, chat. Can't really be alive without a spine, you know? Let's see. It is left, okay. Game's pretty damn solid. I know not everyone liked it. It's kind of not everyone's cup of tea, but I would say it's a pretty damn fun time. Let's try. Time for your favorite part. Were you gonna say Rinko? More like Stinko. That's irrelevant. No, I'm referencing Harvester. There's a part where like you see like I guess like a girl's skeleton or something. It's like, oh, she's dead. What happened? She's missing her spine. What do you mean? Like, you know, hard to survive without a spine. Or hard to live without a spine. One of the coolest parts of that game. God, we gotta play Harvester again at some point. That is a stupid fucking game. It's fun. It's really edgy, but it is pretty fun. I think it was died of natural causes. What do you mean? Well, you can't live without a spine, Steve. You know, pretty natural. You can't live without a spine. So fucking stupid. I don't know why that gets me. What do you mean? Yeah, like, it's a neat game. It hasn't aged the best. Well, maybe that's the point. Maybe it did age well, because it didn't age well. Now you want pie. Understandable. He started RE9 this week. As an easy person, the first mode of Grace is doing its job. Oh, God, RE9 is scary, dude. It is a scary goddamn game. Like, know that now. RE9 is frightening. Expect a scary game out of that. Rinko. More like Stinko. Alright, get her ass shot. Hold on. Dude, Rinko's beating my ass right now. Or should I say, Stinko? Oh my god, she is beating my ass. There. RE9 jump scare-a-thon. They have some good scares. Hold on. I don't know, the game feels quite fair for what it's worth. Alright, bit of a bad Rinko fight, but that's okay. Rinko... Poor Rinko. And I'll have you know, Chad, I'm a Rinko defender. I'm one of the few. I understand Rinko. But I also do think that a lot of the memes are kind of funny, so... do with that what you will. But I understand her. But yeah, RE9, without spoiling, I would say the scares are fair, but it's damn horrifying. Nice. Alright, chat, while you run into the city, I do need to play a brief ad. I'll do it right after this fight. Oh, I missed. There we go. That's fun. Alright, ad. Ready? So the channel Prime Gaming. I did it. I did the fight. I don't know why I tried going the way I was going. You know, Pickle Brine helps anything? Oh gosh, I'm the wrong way. Alright. Oddly enough, I think Pickle Brine is really good for hangovers. I feel like if I remember right, like, you actually... electrolytes. It hydrates you. Very nice ad. Welcome back from the edge. I played Bayonetta 1. Yes, I beat in Bayonetta 1. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it was okay. And apparently, I accidentally found a speedrun skip. We're not speedrunning it. I did find tech in that game. I did my part. Because of me, Bayonetta skip found. I don't think they called it Ecdycis skip, but they should have. I wasn't right, you'll be doing good. Also, in case you're wondering, why do I actually never explained this. Maybe wondering, why the fuck do I keep calling every skip Ecdycis skip? And there's a good reason for that. More or less, I go into a lot of communities, and I feel like I never get a lot of credit instead of communities for finding anything. I feel like a lot of the work I do is underappreciated. So if I don't appreciate myself, who will appreciate me? So very often, whenever I find tech, I name it Ecdycis skip. I feel often very underappreciated in most games I run. In fact, I don't feel appreciated in any game I run. But every trick is called Ecdycis skip as a result of that. Happy to help Tired Mind. You can call the gun. You just found a gun. You can call it the VJ gun or something. I don't know. God damn it! The game crashed. I don't think they gave it a crash. Luckily, I think you're allowed to have crashes. Ah, that's a rhyme scheme. I'll be doing good. All right. Luckily, I think they let you continue from a crash. That's fucking hilarious. Why did the game crash? What? It was so weird. I really hope it actually continued on the good part, though. Just right the fucking end. Okay, not good, but not terrible, I guess. Oh, actually, this kind of does suck. No, my precious, precious time save. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. God, don't worry. I'm not gonna lose my shit over this run. We'll have a better run, okay? Yep, crash allowance it is. I do lose a minute because of it though, but oh well. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Now it does it. Actually, I'm supposed to do this. Maybe. Darn. Alright, so I lost 53 seconds because of that. Oh well. Yeah, Chad, I guess I learned my lesson. I shouldn't laugh at the Crow City of Angels. I might went super literal and was thinking cold Luke here. Honestly, maybe, like, I feel like right now, maybe you're just affected by pickle brine. That could be a very real answer. You could be suffering from pickle. Good. Nice. You know what? So far, pretty good. Oh, those guys are right behind me like an asshole. M420 friendly? Do you mean do I smoke or am I cool being around it? I don't really smoke all that often, or do any weed. That's because the classic phrase, you know, beer before weed, say hello to Sneed. Which I have heard that before. But like, I don't know, I've tried it, I'm cool with it. I have no issues with it. I just don't really do it though, because I'd rather drink. In many cases, I'd rather have a couple of drinks. Lol, you already weed experience. It could be. You could be part pickle right now. Long before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before weed, say hi to Sneed. I think that's how it goes, right? I don't know why I saw that like one random day, and it's the stupidest fucking thing, but it's kind of lived in my head. And it helps you remember that if you do weed, do weed first. Or else it will go bad. Unless you're trying to say hi to Sneed, Chad. Well, at that point, then go for it. Do weed. Bro. I mean, do is more applicable these days, because, like, people don't just smoke anymore. In fact, most things are edibles. People do vapes. Beer before bong, you're in the wrong. I like beer before weed, say hi to Sneed. That's how I remember it. And maybe wondering who's Sneed. He has a feed-in seed somewhere. Alright, Burpkey. You know what? We're gonna bring this run back, though. I got this. Yeah, people are injecting their marijuana. Ow. You know, why did I just try dodging that? I could get away with that, I think. Oh, come on. I dodge into the grab. Nice. Hey, Chad, the best part on hard mode, that'd be an immediate fucking death. That's why I like casual. You don't die from one fucking grab. Go, Hinako, go! But in terms of, like, actual weed, yeah, no, I'm cool with it. I've been around it. The only reason for not doing it as much is, honestly, it's kind of ingrained from my old job. My old job used to drug test. They did testing. It's a lot nicer now. And if your job drug test, I'm not gonna lie, weed fucking sucks, man. It is, like, the worst drug if your job drug test. it has extremely high risk for a low reward in relative comparison. I'm not saying it's bad, but and it kind of sucks because it's basically on par with drinking, yet it's more heavily penalized. I may be wondering, oh, why is drinking good then? Because you're not going to get fired from your job on a drug test for drinking. If that's happening, you're probably drinking at work, which is a whole other deal of mess. At that point, yeah, maybe there's other problems. Yeah, that's the thing. It just stays in your system for so long. So if you're trying to, like, you know, if your job drug test, you're just fucked on it. It's really high risk for not really a lot of reward, which is kind of funny. Also, I like how I dodged and barely got that. Any quality of life? Yeah, it's been nice. It's been quite nice on this game. Casual mode makes the run a lot nicer, so I've been liking that. Sticks to your fatty cells. Fatty cells, piss, hair. Like, unfortunately, if you have a job that drug tests, you just get fucked on it. For something that really should not be high risk. Nice. It's what plants make, of course. Do companies test for weed where it's legal? Some companies do. It depends what kind of job you got. Not all jobs are the same. The go-to rule is if you work a job that is considered federal law, yeah, you're fucked. Doesn't matter where you live. Yeah, no, that fight's great on easy mode. On hard mode, it sucks ass. Like, keep that in mind, chat. Like, if you live in a area, if you have a job that is federal, and they drug test, they can go against you for weed. Nice. Amazon doesn't care. Results may vary. I would be careful listening to chat about rules and drug tests. Well, the difference of cocaine is cocaine's in your body for like maybe like a week max. Not saying you should do cocaine. But in terms of risk and reward, it's in your body for much less time. As long as you're not a dum-dum who's doing it the day before, you can probably get away with it. Not telling you you should. But that's kind of the whole point I'm mentioning of risk and reward. I mean, for what it's worth. Chad, the only time see, if I say my boss drug test, it's no longer it's no longer a scary thing. It's more of a funny joke I can tell people if I feel like it. They drug test for fentanyl. I don't fucking know. Probably. I was interested in newbie. But yeah. If I say my boss drug test, it's a very different connotation for like what it used to be. Back in the day, it was yeah, you know, my boss drug test, meaning I might get fired from my job. Now if I say that, it would mean my boss is having a fun time, I guess. Yeah, he likes to do it. See, chat, if I smoke weed, that'll be what I tell people. Yeah, my boss drug test. Oh god. John Madden makes you go to work sober. I mean, out of principle, yeah, no, I don't do anything on stream. As I think that is an ultimately really bad idea to do so. Makes you test. I don't know about all of them, but crystal meth is a part of your religion. Of course. Your law firm has a policy against drinking at work. About what I said, just don't do client work if you drink in the office. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie as well. A lot of rules are kind of without being mean, a lot of people who establish rules like they're like, oh yeah, you know, don't drink at work and all that, or even drug test. A lot of them will straight up be, yeah, that's not about you. You can probably get away with it if you wanted to, sir. Like, they'll straight up tell you, it's like, yeah, no, that's not for you. Now, if you're, like, working white collar. Isn't it unfortunate? Honestly, yeah, a little bit, kind of. It's very unfair. So be careful, because, like, yeah, you can easily get fucked over by that. They had a lawyer fall down the stairs drunk at 9 a.m.? That's kind of funny, really. Mika Jones demands you play sober. That he does. That he does, Jets. That he does. By the way, nothing I'm saying is advice for your job. Don't drink at the job. Wink. Don't do cocaine at your job. Don't smoke reefers at your job. That funny? Yeah, I definitely know some people who may have been doing things at the job that they shouldn't have been doing, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, courtrooms are famous for, recreational cocaine. You have to obey the law, but then a lot of lawyers are, you know, kind of on coke. You work as a bud tender? Well, even then, like, you probably have, like, within means. Very often, it'll probably be, don't get absolutely fucked up. You can probably do a little bit. Well, there are different types of drugs between medicine and recreation. They're probably talking about recreation. Probably. So tell you not to do coke as a fentanyl. Yeah, well, that changed the game a little bit. For what it's worth, fentanyl did change the game for worse. Like, I know the reputation of old for what it's worth. What is Sanako taking? Alright, spoilers ahead. She's taking something called the White Claudia. Also known as, PTV. It's the same drug in Silent Hill 1, believe it or not. Welcome back, saying with the gifted sub going to Crazy-tastic. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And cheers. Jag a little pilled. That too. And 2 and 3. Right, the PTV is specifically what? I actually don't even remember if it shows up in 3. I feel like it does. It's present, but... Alright, let's see. Pipe. That's fine. Right, but I know I know Heather is, you know, in Silent Hill 3, but I'm talking about the drug. The drug PTV. Even so, right now you can go to absolutely planning to do anything. Oh, there you go then. You must made a ton of bad decisions. Happy to help, Chad. Happy to help you not make bad decisions. Just pure evil? Yeah. Damn it, I thought it was almost there. Fentanyl is bad, chat. How's that plant doing? Good. Actually, it's right behind me. Franklin, the plant, is right behind me. And the plant's been good. I've actually been doing pretty good at keeping the upkeep of that plant. Oh my god, that is nice. Okay. Fun. I'm talking about street. Anything I'm talking about in terms of drugs, chat, is not in a professional environment. I'm talking about you should probably not be buying this off the corner in a street. In the same way, you shouldn't be abusing pain medication because you found it in a cabinet. Professional drug dealer. Ah, damn, I got it. Also, chat, I'm gonna give you a drug you should never try. I don't think you have to worry about it, but if you ever get offered crocodile, never try crocodile. You will literally die. It is a drug that makes your skin fall off. It makes you scaly, like a crocodile. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's like for cheap cocaine or something. I don't remember, but like... Crocodile. Doing pop? No, I'm not doing every drug known to man. Injected methadone. Yeah, that sounds right. I couldn't remember the exact specifics, but I just remember. Crocodile, bad. Oh yeah, don't try. Make sure you succeed, of course. Straight to the Crocodile. Yeah. White Claudia turns you into a furry. Well, I mean, it's more the idea that White Claudia brings you closer to God. It just, if the local gods are furry-based, then, yeah, you'll turn into a furry. A drug named Crocodile's badass. Well, yeah, how do you feel about your skin falling off, huh? But you didn't think about that one. Yeah, I bet you didn't like having skin, did you? Nice. Just rot your limbs off? Yeah, do you get new skin? No, it just vanishes. You don't have skin anymore. If you like having skin, don't do crocodile. You don't like having skin, there's better ways to not have skin. I'm a FNAF fan game character. Is that an actual thing where you lose your skin? You know what? You know what's a nice drug? Happiness. I don't know. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Hey, there's your happy drug. It's get tipsy with booze. I like a nice beer. Maybe a few, maybe a couple. Will crocodile lose your foreskin? I mean, I feel like you're losing the whole sausage at that point. Yeah, if you inject crocodile in your dick, you're losing your dick. You don't have to worry about foreskin at that point. You just... I'd have larger concerns at that point. Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? Exactly. Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? Okay. Not bad. New drug on the street. For what it's worth, crocodile's probably not much of a problem anymore. Fentanyl's probably the more recurring drug that'll be a problem. I'm not even sure why I'm talking about this, chat. I don't think most of you are dealing with fentanyl or crocodile. At least I hope you're not.
邪魔するな。どけ。
Hold on, this is kind of bad. Okay, good to know that's there though. Okay. Play High on Life. How was the new High on Life, by the way? Say Gen Z is cool for not really into alcohol. It has its ups and downs. Unclear your mom, up a badge, I don't you love. Well, that's a good way of seeing it, I suppose. But also, chat, it should be mentioned, Gen Z is not drinking as much. That's good. However, they're getting way more addicted to tobacco, and they're also more addicted to gambling, which both of those are, I think, much worse. Some worse performance issues? In which way? Is it vapes? Yeah. Solid Spider Snake, thank you for the channel for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Also, what if I could have, like... Oh, got it. Maybe I should have been backdashing. You're making up for the alcohol sales. Ah, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna judge the habits. I've been known to be the fan of a drunk cigarette every now and again. Oh, not that one. Same? But at the same time, I think gambling is a really bad one. Also, it's more specifically, it's not even cigarette, it's like zins. I'm not saying, you know, the zins are the worst thing in the world, but not, chewing tobacco is kind of the worst for like tobacco. Yeah, no, gambling ads are really fucked. There's a lot of gambling stuff, guys. Videos in the menu? It's been working better for me lately, but also didn't get a computer for this. Not the reason about misogyny? I mean, I guess to an extent it could be. Wait, I didn't. Holy shit, wait, chat, I think I was one. Oh, I didn't take the thing. I thought I did. Come on. You blame Uma Musume? Nah, it's not that. Honestly, it's kind of funny. 1, online gambling. 2, sports gambling. And then also, just a lot of shit like streamers. Like, a lot of people who took, like, gambling ads, things like Kick, like, honestly, a lot of these kind of are the problem. That's one of the reasons why I never really wanted to take a specific gambling sponsorship. I love this game. Game good. Theme's good. I like this game. It's great. Blind boxes? Yeah, it got really ingrained, and it is pretty fucked. Then they go after Valve. Oh, yeah. Valve is the problem. Oh, yeah. Valve. And Valve probably has their own problem, but still. That's the themes and topic. Yeah, right at the end of the run for 1. Like, I just said yes! I just said... I think you missed it. I just said yes. I like the themes and the topic. Game good. Alright, so in the end of the hallway. Yeah. Work a third job to make rent or go gamble to make rent is definitely alluring. You bet on the weather? You can bet on anything. Oh, chat, we're so close to the PB. You know what's the sad thing? Imagine I didn't get fucking robbed, huh? Remember when I lost a minute? Like 50 seconds? Would have been a PB, man. I mean, it's fine. We're getting PBs every day in this game. God damn it. Or they had to pull a bet on for if a nuke's going off. I mean, what bet is that? The game crashed? Yeah, that was the 50 seconds. I got robbed. The game didn't crash, it's wouldn't PB. That sucks. Now, if you're betting on a nuke happening, if the nuke doesn't happen, then yeah, no shit, you win money. If the nuke does happen, money is meaningless at that point, isn't it? Today's a day of robbery, by the way. I've been robbed several times today, chat. Blatantly robbed today. Day. I got robbed in Faith. I got robbed in this game. I even got robbed in Kong. Alright, anyway. GG. Alright, chat, I went for like 9 hours. I've heard that, Michael. I've heard that. Right, but at that point, I don't think you're in the position where you need to make a bet on that. You're probably... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need that. I need that. Either way, don't worry about getting nuke, chat. Said, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. I've been going for 9 hours, and I am tired. So, we're gonna get some rest. Tomorrow, we're doing Tenchu 4, the 4th Tenchu game. Or tonight, what do you want to call it? Remember, if you didn't move your clock, move your clock. I don't imagine most of you have to because they're automatic, but still. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. We'll have some good stuff next week, too. There will be a stream Sunday night, so... Yeah, Tenchu 4, we need to get to that, so we'll get to Tenchu 4. And it'll be good stuff, so... Game good. And, yeah, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment, but thank you all for watching, and have a good rest of the day or night. I hope you have a good rest of the time. And, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Happy stream, hopefully happy good. But hope you had a good time at Ecdycis. Yeah, anyway, bye YouTube. Peace. Bye, YouTube. Hey.